What's good with it? What's good with it? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Everybody let me know if you can hear me. Please do, please do. What's good to the motherfucking chat? Yup. Yup. And no telling what's going to happen today. That's a fact. I really don't. I mean, I know some shit I want to talk about and shit, but I mean, okay, you can hear me? Bet. Let me, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go like this. Breaking news. Nah. Let's see. Get back to the chat. All right. So I see we got some regulars. We got some people that don't support me, or at least I'll go ahead and call it out. If it's I'll just say that the dude that is from Dicker Chick's page, Well, fuck. Come on now. Well, I may have to turn that fan down. It's blowing my papers and shit. All right. So, I went ahead and did it myself. Y'all go ahead and beat the living breaks off of the like button for me if you don't mind. There's been I know everybody has their own opinion about different shit. But opinion ain't fact, right? Right. So this is what I don't get. When there's fact out there, and when a person knows a fact, that something is a fact, when they want to go onto their channel and say that they don't know if it's true or not. And yeah, I'm speaking on DOA, Defender of Assholes. Basically saying shit like Summer, that basically there's no proof out there that Summer was or is a victim. Then with Kendrick, who also, like, Summer, there's a stalking charge because Kendrick stalked Summer, right? Okay, so he also beat up his last two girlfriends, and I've spoke on that. I've showed proof. Like I said, my mouth is a receipt. I built that over time. I get it for some of y'all that's new. It takes time, but the people that's been around since I started and shit, oh yeah, they know I don't even have to show them proof, and they know, oh shit, a boss said that's what it is. Even if I don't have the proof, I'll show it whenever I can. I love to show y'all, the truth. So, yeah, I'll show a couple different things, since he wants to say that Kendrick, who is a woman beater, a deadbeat, and there's a couple other words I would like to call him, but I'm not sure yet. Basically, we'll have to wait and see how it goes in court. But I guess I can call him. Nah, I ain't even gonna say that. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I'll show you proof that Kendrick is a woman beater. Video proof. That documents showing, oh, he's charged with this. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna show you. DOA, you know that you're a funky ass lie. That little live you did today, you're stupid. You say I'm stupid, bitch, you're stupid. That everything you say can be debunked just like that, dumbass. Like, come on now, who you think you fucking with? You know who you fucking with? You fucking with me. You know. See, if I'm gonna go at somebody, I'm gonna ask for proof or, real shit. Not no made up AI, fake dumb shit, immature shit. You know. I don't got time to sit here and make these shorts, right? And I get it. Some of y'all do it to, you know, for comedy, I guess. But no, I'm not gonna make no short where I'm photoshopping a pig face on DOA's body. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, it's immature. No offense to any of y'all that do it, but to me, it's just like, you could do better, because it's kind of like, to me, it ain't real. Well, it ain't real. It's just making fun of somebody, making a little joke. But me, I like to hurt their feelings with the truth. If someone makes a video about me with AI, and, all this dumb shit, I'm just like, so stupid. But I know whenever I make a video and I bring facts and receipts and all this shit, say certain stuff, I know deep down what feelings and nerves are going to be touched. Now sometimes things go differently than I expect, such as the last panel with Summer and Saul. We'll be talking about that too. It honestly, like, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna break that shit down, because I'm noticing there's some people, well, there's a bigger percentage that thinks that Saul was in the wrong, and then there's a smaller percentage that thinks that Summer may have been in the wrong, I guess. But we're gonna break that down. I'm gonna go eventually. I'm gonna go back to that little area where it began. A lot of people, regardless if y'all watched it, I was in the conversation. So, hold on real quick. I want to check the chat. Yep, there's so much proof out there of Kendrick. Like, that's why I hope that no one ever, like, truly, like, genuinely tries to tell me anything that I say about Kendrick isn't true, because it's all out there. Everything is out there. Yeah. What's good to the motherfucking chat? No, I have not dropped the link yet. I'm gonna wait for that. Right, Tom. Okay, so everybody kind of saying what's up, chopping it up amongst each other. Okay. Okay. I had to write down a couple notes so I wouldn't forget. I guess before I start, let me go and say this, because I really don't have right now a plan of, I guess you could say, making a video about this person. Like, this live ain't about this person, Dicker. dicker, chick, dicker, whatever. But okay, so I'm not sure that maybe it was a typo, but I'm starting to notice a what's it called, pattern. Okay, so her dumbass puts I don't even know the name, but chairman for Antifa, whatever the fuck she puts, right? Am I wrong that since she's a woman and it's supposed to be chairwoman? I know in Congress they don't, when they talk to women they don't say chairman. No, they say chairwoman, right? Chairwoman, or is it chairman? I mean, I know for sure Congress, but in other other ways, am I wrong? Shouldn't she put chairwoman instead of chairman? I mean, if she's a woman, because honestly, I'm getting so confused. Finding out Saul's by, when he said it on here, well, when he was on the panel, I guess I didn't catch that shit, or if I did, it just like went in one ear and out the other, and but yeah, exactly, chairwoman. So far, only one person has answered to that, but yeah, it's chairwoman. That's how we do it with Congress. So change it. It looks stupid, chairman. Unless you want to be, a man. Like if you, I mean, I still would. I mean, I'm just, I just don't want to confuse anybody like you are, chairman. It don't make no damn sense. Fucking chairman. She tries to. I guess she's like, oh, let me like think of the best title to give myself. Oh, I'm a chairman. Shit, I'm the chairman. Fucking chairwoman, dumbass. So stupid. Okay. So I guess real quick, yeah, yeah, we'll do that. I'll show we'll kind of go over the part with Saul, and hey, chat. I'm gonna need y'all's help. Like, I'm not gonna do like a poll or nothing like that, but when it comes to who's in the wrong, blah blah blah, you know, I want to hear. I know I've seen a few of y'all say certain things, so yeah, like I'm sure. Again, what's good to the motherfucking chat? Yay, yay. Oh hell, really, really? Wait, share. Yeah, I think this picture's good enough, I guess. because really it's not like the video that I'm needing y'all to see. It's technically the audio. Fuck. Damn rug. So before I start, like I said, and me and Summer have not talked about this behind scenes. So I mean, like I haven't talked to nobody about it since then. Like I had, but it was like short. It wasn't like really like going into the conversation and shit. But what's good to motherfucking chat? So yes, Summer was talking, and I'm play it. Summer was talking to Cracky first, and he said something to Saul. Jumps in. She wasn't talking to Saul, and then well, let me just play it. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah, you must be seeing wrong, homie, because I'm damn sure not Ant. I ain't that fat.
Oh,
Disgusting.
sorry.
And right there, for anybody that may say, well, see, look, she came in off the rip. Okay. Before that, she had hit the link. I wasn't sure who it was because it said her name, right? People do this shit all the time where they put another name and it's not them. So I wasn't sure. And then y'all saw a camera came on and we couldn't see nothing. Like we saw something, but couldn't make out what it was. And Saul just swore it was the roof of DOA's camper. He swore of it. He's like, I know that's his thumb. Blah blah blah. Right. So when she finally does come on, that's what she was answering to because she was hearing him say, "Oh no, that's definitely DOA." So yeah, she probably took offense, like, "Oh hell no, I'm not DOA. You can get me confused with him." So hey, that's why that happened. So now that we got that part cleared out, let's start back to scratch, right? Because he even says, "Oh, that was my bad, right here."
just saw some shit that it looked like
You
the
didn't see
fucking.
anything because my camera wasn't even on.
It was.
No, I saw
It
some
was.
shit. There was some shit. But
Yes,
okay.
there was
Anyway,
something. I don't know what it was.
there was something there.
Yeah.
I apologize. I was wrong.
How are you doing, sweetie?
Oh, I'm good. How you doing?
Good, chilling. I tried to come in. I still can't write on the other one, so I went and found my other phone and came in on my other. I have 2 shows now, so I came in on that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thought I'd jump up and say what's up.
Hell yeah. Shit. Uh,
I
what's the last time you
apologize, Summer.
talked to DOA?
Well, considering he stalked me and he used Kendrick to get at me and all that other shit, I try to stay as far away from him as I can, to be honest with you.
Speaking of that, because a lot of people, like, MLH, Mexican long hair.
Yeah, I know him very well.
When he interviewed me, they was asking, like, how me and DOA basically met and started arguing. I was like, shit. First, he started talking about basically one of my ops is his hero, aka Kendrick. And
Well,
I'm like,
yeah, he did that. He did that because me and him were already going at it before you and him met, right? And then when he seen you were taking up for me, and he also knew who Kendrick was, because obviously me and Kendrick had a case, he was like, "Oh, okay," you know what I mean? So that's why he started shit with you. That's why he was glorifying fucking dumbass so much.
hell yeah.
Because
See, I
he
didn't know that part because I was wondering
yeah.
why the fuck he come at me saying like he made the title what man calls himself boss talk. So I was like, don't know who this is, but if he's saying a guy that abuses women, stalks them, does everything you can think of to a woman negatively, and that's your hero, you know, I'm glad
Yeah,
that.
it just because you stick up, like I mean, you and Kendrick had your own thing, and that's how me and you met. Because I have a case with obviously Kendrick with stalking and everything like that, as we all know, well, most people. And then when he did an interview, DOA did an interview with these chicks or this chick or whatever, and everybody's like she was a survivor, a victim or whatever, and a lot of people were tagging me. I didn't really know who DOA was. He's not really my type of person at all. So, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't have really been around in his shit. But people were like, hey, Summer, this guy did an interview with the survivor. You should go and look at it. And when I was looking at it, I gave my, I'm always give my opinion, especially when it comes to shit like that. And I was like, yeah, I don't like the way he did the interview. I felt like he was exploiting the victims. I felt like, getting them drunk and all this weird shit he was doing. Well, he didn't like what I had to say. So then he came after me. Well, then as he was coming after me, he seen Kendrick, so obviously he was going to try to use him to get at me. And then he seen you as the person that was taken up not for just me, but also Kendrick's other victims. So he was like, well, I can clap and, boss. You know what I mean? He knew what he was trolling and he knew what he's doing. But little does he know it's actually working out in your favor because here you are. You kind of came back and I mean, you ain't stupid for not, for sitting on this shit because he's definitely going to bring the fucking bullshit.
Well, I call DOA Booferton. I'm present.
Now here we're about to get to it right here. So for those that's confused, listen.
We got my foot on Booferton neck, all gas, no brake.
What are you doing? Because
I
you say
second
that.
that.
You say
All
that,
right.
but what are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah. Don't. First of all, don't.
So Kaki said, "Who? Me?" Then she says,
Oh, me. I'm one of his victims, so I'm asking questions. I'm allowed.
so maybe she assumed when he said, "Who? Me?" Maybe she thought he was coming out her sideways or whatever. So that's why she stated, "I'm one of his victims as well." Let me go back a little bit, 10 seconds.
You say that,
All right.
but what are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah. Don't. First of all, don't. Me. I'm one of his victims, so I'm asking questions. I'm allowed
Well,
to do
first
that.
off,
Y'all are
hold on,
supposed to be
Summer.
like
I don't
active
know you. Hold
against him,
on.
so hold on, dude. Quiet down.
Summer,
Hold on.
Summer,
No.
shut.
All she said was, hold on, dude," because she already was talking. Right? He interrupted her while she was talking. And then she's like, hold on, dude. And then by then, he's already hot. When she said, hold on, dude, he goes, Summer, son. And then, I can't even do it. My fucking throat will probably I'll start coughing. What he did, running out of breath and shit. I'm gonna play. It was wild. And so if you're listening, this shit was wild. And you stood on it. You stood on what you did. Because I saw a couple things you said in comments saying, "Oh yeah, you would do that any other time." So you're standing on what you're standing on. So I gotta stand on something too.
Shut. Give me 2
No,
seconds
hold
to
on. What
explain.
you
It
not
was
gonna do
me.
is telling me,
It
motherfucker.
was
Who the fuck are
me.
you? What?
It was me who.
I didn't give a
You.
fuck. You
So
ain't. I
don't
don't
blame
know you, so don't
Kenny.
raise your fucking voice at me.
Then when he says, "It was me who you," chat. Do y'all know what he was saying? What he meant by that? Because when he said that, I'm like, I don't know what word it is that he's not trying to say, and he's like, it was me. I was the one that you. What? Saul, can you please tell us what you know? Anyway, I'm just curious. Whenever you're gonna hit the link, face a real man again, because you've been doing a lot of motherfucking running, ho. Straight up. I mean, Do I got you that fucked up right now in the head? I know you're dealing with a lot. You got court. You got to constantly smell onion coming from up under your armpits, and you know, you could probably smell yourself from, you know, through your clothes. You know, funky ass motherfucker. But yeah, you got a lot on your plate and shit that you're worrying about, that's stressing you out and shit. And yeah. Come on, you know. I'm gonna eventually put the link in, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know, it is what it is. But I ain't running. You're the one running, you know. And I get it. You want to try to remain positive, saying that you're not gonna go to jail and all that. Like I said, I don't wish jail on anybody, you know. But as far as how things are going and shit, and you're saying that, oh yeah, you're not gonna have to do no time and all that. Maybe you're right. Don't know. Don't know. You know, but I know a bunch of these people, and you're saying there's no victims or whatever. Why would all these people just say they're victims and they're not? It don't make no motherfucking sense. And you said that people should come out. Why hasn't anybody came out? There's been plenty. Look on the screen. There's a guy. Well, the way I paused it. If you look at the video that's on the screen, the guy that's on the right to me, Saul. Right? Apparently, you made him so upset that, you know, yeah, you apparently really upset him to the point where he calls himself a victim. That's just one. And you said there's like over 100 or something, or there's hundreds of victims now. I thought it was like 100. Now you're saying hundreds. You're not that fucking special, first of all. And if there was hundreds, you really got a motherfucking problem. I mean, 100 in general is way too much. But like real talk, when like the videos, and I think I might have the videos of when you push that dude that was riding the bike, all that shit, like. So Saul told you that he wanted to date, and you said, I'm going to pass. So you've been knowing this whole time that he was bi, and you hadn't said nothing. Hear me out, y'all. This whole time you've been knowing he's bi, and you did not say a damn word. That sounds like maybe y'all did have something going on, and now that y'all's beefing or whatever, and now that he said that he's bi, now you can, you know, go ahead and say a little something now that y'all ain't cool. Because like he told me, like, how do you say it? Basically, he was a ride or die for you, right? He was like, this is how he said it, his charm, you know, the way, you know, he spoke about things, you know, that I agreed on and shit. Yeah, what's up? You was leading them on with rainbows. Maybe he was. For what though? For what though? Someone said, boss, think before you talk, please. You don't know who I am. whether you was telling me that just looking out for me, like I'm still saying, like, you just don't know who I am. Like, I'm not gonna come on here and threaten nobody, you know. I'm real deal all about self-defense, not offensively. I used to be back in the day, you know, back in the day. I was younger. Yep. I mean, trust me. If need be, I'll still fuck somebody up in self-defense. Though, you know, I got kids. I know what it's like. You know, if y'all are still crash outs and don't think of your kids when certain shit goes on, that's the issue. But all right. So, anyways, let me continue.
You were blaming Kenny, so I'm like, wait. But you kept talking over me. So I'm like, wait, it was me. I don't know you. What's your lore? Give me your information. Jesus, goddamn, you're fucking very critical. I get you. Okay.
Uncalled for. I mean, everything you said, uncalled for. I don't care if someone's saying, "Oh, you're being biased because you know you've known her more." It don't fucking matter. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. If Summer was in the wrong, I would say it. I would say it straight up. And I'm pretty sure Summer knows that too. You know, I don't. I'm just not that dude. Like when the proof is out there, especially if we're doing a video, and I'm like, nah, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all just because I want to take up for this person or whatever. I'm not gonna go against the truth, especially when there's proof right here, you know. So I don't know exactly when. It may have been right when Saul came on the panel, but he took a shot. You know, it looked like he was drinking a Pepsi or some shit. I don't know. Now I will say that was the only time I did see him take a shot, but maybe he was maybe he had already pre-gamed. But that was a different Saul than I had seen. And I know I haven't been, talked to him that many times, but I believe his true self came out. And regardless if he was drunk or not, I've seen him in chat. I think it was today, maybe, or yesterday. He doubled down and said that he basically stands on what he says. So so Saul, you got mad that Summer called you the F word, right? You literally said 10 seconds ago on this video, I don't know you. What's your lore? Give me your information. I think that was exact words, right? So you don't know her. She don't know you, right? I don't know you. Even though we've talked on here, that's it. Just because, and people, I don't know why people think just because I bring someone up on the panel, that means that I know everything about them and that means I support them. No, that does not mean that. Just because we have a conversation don't mean I support shit, you know? So you say you don't know nothing about her, right? But then you call her out her name, say she's not a victim, right? And you're mad about the F word. Well, you didn't know that she was a victim, right? She didn't know that you was bisexual. I didn't either till you said that. So yeah, you got all but hurt. I remember you said something like, I'm bisexual and she's over here, calling me the F word. In that moment, I said, I don't think I had caught on to it. It was when I rewatched it. I'm like, wait, what? He's bi? What? You know. Yeah, what? Hold up. Damn. I'm trying to. What the? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I can't. It's so fucking hard to. Uh, let's see. Hold on. I'm looking at the chat. There's, guess some shit I missed. Honestly, let me take this off for a second. But I honestly feel sorry for anybody, the elderly women that are on a fixed income. If they help or even actually raise the $60,000 that he apparently needs. This shit's crazy. Sad. And he want to talk. This motherfucker said, "I'm on a check, or I get a check that I'm disabled, that I get a disability check." You're stupid. You're stupid. Like, why say some stupid shit? Like, it'd be different if you said some shit like that and was like, "Watch this. I'm gonna show you some proof." Like, first of all, I don't even know if there's a way. Could be wrong, but I don't even know if there's a way to find out if somebody is disabled. Unless like I don't even know. But y'all, I'm damn for sure not disabled. I'm one of those guys, and I'm sure a lot of y'all are. I'm one of those guys that is like, why would I allow the government to pay me a small amount and then not allow me to make any more after that? And I'm not trying to shit on anybody that's disabled, because I understand. You got to do what you got to do, because of insurance and shit. I get it. But I don't qualify. I don't qualify. So, yeah, he's stupid. He's so stupid. Drop the link. Man. Since he said it real quick, I don't want to drop it for a little bit, just because I was wanting to talk about certain shit. If I put the link in the chat, for now, since he said, let's see if he does. But if he hits the link, then we'll chop it up, But as for anyone else, please don't hit the link. Please, I'm asking, please, because I don't want to be rude to you and leave you in the green room just waiting to come on. And I'm like, well, I was trying to get a conversation real quick, but I don't want any extra voices right now, And if he doesn't, if he doesn't hop on, we'll keep the show going. I guess I'll pin it. I'm gonna pin the. Well, damn. Yeah, I'll pin the link, and then when I'm done. Are you serious? Copy. There. If he does come up, don't put any questions in right now, because they may end up getting lost from other people typing and shit. But yeah, put your questions and shit in there if he hits the link. Like, time is it? It's 10:01 Central Time. So yeah, not gonna wait too long. You know, I don't get why he put the DOA.
What up, boss?
Just making sure that was you. Why you put the DOA?
The DOA? Because I go by a lot of names.
The defender of assholes.
Yeah. I got to defend my asshole from Saul.
Speak on
He's
your
trying to
relationship, because I mean, I know y'all have more of. I know.
He's trying to get my booty.
I mean, like when y'all stayed in the room together, that's when.
No. We didn't stay in a room. He tried to. He gave me a medallion and everything, and he wanted to be my friend.
Y'all didn't stay in a room.
No. We stayed out on the street.
Y'all slept outside on the street.
Well, I'm homeless, so I sleep outside all the time.
Oh my god, bro! But you have a car or a van or whatever.
It's an RV.
But it got a bed, right?
It's just shit. Yeah, man. It's all filled with like $250 in rabbit pelts. It's nice. It's bougie as fuck.
I've kind of seen some of it. I mean, but my point is, if you was really wanting to get anything, any type of action, it'll happen. It can happen in the smallest spaces, you know that. So for you to tell me that y'all was just sleeping outside, yeah, y'all were sleeping in your camper or your van, whichever one it was.
No, Saul never got into the van. He tried.
That's not what I heard. Like I said, I was told a room.
Yeah, well, Saul might have lied and said that he slipped it in, but it didn't happen, man.
No, he didn't. He didn't tell me anything.
Okay, are you guys friends? Are you friends with him, or are you guys not friends with him because of summer? How's that working out?
Well, I'll get to that. Pretty much, the way he acted. Like I said, I need to have another discussion with him to tell him how I feel before I, really go speaking on that. Which it may even happen tonight.
I think that's a perfect person. I'm glad that Saul brought my sister into it. That really, he really knows how to talk to women, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, he apparently he talked to your sister, right? Made me assume that's how he would treat all women. But I mean, just like someone said, y'all are just alike.
Why? Because I like rainbows?
No, the way y'all yell at women, we treat them, and then you try to say you stand up for victims and shit. But look at the way you talk about Summer and shit.
Summer's, dude. I used to go to the strip club that she used to go to.
Yeah, you've said that. So you're telling me that before
at Blackjack's, man.
In Louisville?
No, in Chicago, man, in Elgin. She lived with her father in Elgin. She stripped at Blackjack's. We used to go there in high school. We used to go there. They had like a buffet and like all sorts of shit. It was kind of trashy.
I've never heard
that type of strip club.
say that was true. I'm not saying you're lying, but I just never heard the truth on that. So, you know, I'll let that stand for now.
Yeah,
You know?
ask her next time. She said that she could have given me a lap dance. I don't know. That's the kind of the crazy shit about it. Imagine that, like, Summer gave me a lap dance. I don't know if that was before or after she was sex trafficked. You know when she was sex trafficked?
No, like I don't know the ages and shit like that.
Okay.
But I mean,
You knew about her the pleasure palace that she had, the little massage parlor
that's
in
not
Louisville?
true. Now you're lying.
Oh, that's not true?
No,
She owned a massage parlor.
that was not a massage parlor. That I heard you talking on live earlier. That
Okay.
was
Okay. Well, what did I get wrong?
well, it was literally a house to bring in women, that battered women. You know, gave them shelter. Like you said, she had like 2 cribs.
Yeah, she had 2 cribs.
And it was
She had
not
3 cribs.
what it was.
She
Well,
had
yeah,
3 cribs. She
technically.
had her crib right by Breonna Taylor's house.
And then 2 that she for to help women that, you know.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to
Yeah,
say?
man. She was working with the police, so man. I thought you guys don't like working with the police, man.
So yeah.
You know Summer was working with the police.
So we discussed that you know, a while back. So check this
Yeah.
out. So whenever I say I don't like snitches and all this shit.
Yeah.
For example, me, when I say I'm not telling on nobody, I don't want nobody to go to jail, but then say I turn around and did that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When somebody is trying to say, "Oh, I'm not a snitch. I stand on this and stand on that." Okay, and then when you snitch, that's my problem. Now,
Yeah. No, I mean,
out there that you know. That's
so you have no problem that she was working with the Louisville police with trying to find sex trafficked women.
Well, see,
as long as she's working with the
other people, make it seem like she was just like an informant, like I say that you are. But no, it was just, you know, I guess when I don't know exactly how. I just know when these things would happen.
Yeah.
Now everybody listen to this, because like I said, she helped women that was being sex trafficked, like forced, gorilla pimp, whatever you want to call it. They would get a hold of her program, say, "Hey, this happened. We just found however many women." And then she's like, "Okay, we'll take it from there." So yeah, I'm sure she showed up and, you know, introduced herself to these women, saying, "I've been through the same shit. You could trust me." And then, you know, the 2 houses that you said, the addresses was not public, you know, until Kendrick put those addresses out publicly. This is what I mean. For those that don't know about Kendrick, it's a huge rabbit hole of bullshit that he's done, you know.
But he got. Hold on, let's talk about Kendrick. He fucking walked over. He paced out the steps from Breonna Taylor's doorstep to Summer's side window. Correct?
I guess.
Yeah, he was measuring to see how far it was for her testimony for the grand jury indictment for the Breonna Taylor shit.
Mm-hmm.
She was part of the grand jury, right?
Something like that, maybe.
Yeah. But like Summer says, I stalked her. I never stalked her. I've never seen her. I've never called her. I've never emailed her. Why would I stalk her?
Well, I mean, you have seen her. You said at the strip club and all this other shit. So I mean, I
said there's a possibility that I got a lap dance from her at the strip club. She said it herself. She said, "I might have given you a lap dance, Aunt." That's what she said.
Okay. So now you said, what about Kendrick again?
Yeah. Kendrick, how did he stalk her? That's something I've been wondering. Like, Kendrick released the videos he released a bunch of videos from Breonna Taylor's mom's, because Breonna Taylor's mom took that $13 million deal, and they said that the videos had to be destroyed. And then Kendrick released those videos, correct? Because he was on the investigation team.
First of all, it was a $12 million settlement, right? And
true, I'm $1 million off.
True, if she took that, which she was told, if you don't, there's probably going to be no justice. And when you think about it, that was a right thing to do, because at that time they did give her justice. They let them off scot-free. So she took the 12 million, And
Yep. And Brett got 30 months, so that's good. Right?
I mean,
Hankerson?
he should get more. But
I mean, I agree.
But no, you said the mother did what?
The mother, she was supposed to destroy the evidence for the 12 million.
So she didn't. It wasn't like she had evidence. No, it was a deal, basically saying, okay, if you take this, then you can't go and sue us or do anything after this. So basically, everything can't be used against them. But that was just for state, because clearly, feds picked it up, and that's how Brett was charged. So, you know, so the 12 million that she got, that was a win. And with Kendrick putting that video out, that was before the 12 million. That's what he tells people. But no, he wanted to go viral just like you do, you know. And that video was supposed to be used in court. It was a video of Brett Hankerson picking up shell casings from the scene of killing Breonna Taylor, and he was picking them up with his hands and putting them in his pocket. Now I get it.
Yeah.
No one had seen that video. And when people see that, they're like, oh, shit. So that's what he thought. Oh, well, and I think he had been mentioning, let me put this out on social media. It's going to, go everywhere. And they probably told him no, because we need to use it for court. His dumbass put it on his Facebook, did not go viral, but Vice somehow found it. And that went viral from Vice. So he lost his little job that he had, which his job was simply giving them information on Brett Hankerson, because they had dealings with each other from a chick, that ended up dead somehow, which I bet Brett had.
Yeah, Amber.
Yeah, you were speaking on that earlier, and you didn't have all the facts, or the story right, or some shit.
Well, so he did release a video that showed Brett Hankerson destroying evidence or hiding evidence. Kendrick did, correct?
Like I just said, the video that he released was him picking up shell casings and putting it in his pocket. So that was what he released.
So Kendrick exposed a white cop who killed a black woman, correct? Showed him trying to destroy evidence from that. Sure. Like, whether you like Kendrick or not, that's what the fuck he did.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, like, I mean, you might hate him and think, all this shit about him, but he did fucking expose Brett Hankerson.
Well, he did, not like you're assuming. Like I said, his shit didn't go viral. I mean,
fair enough. Yeah, he didn't go viral. He wanted to use it for his own self-enrichment.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying?
And Vice is the one that made it go viral. Because someone said
okay,
them,
fair enough.
Of course, he got pissed off at Vice, trying to sue and all this dumb shit. Yeah, like, you gotta understand. I've talked to damn, I can't even think of his name now, but Breonna Taylor's mom's attorney, and yeah, like, I was wanting him to come on here, and he said, no, I don't. I do not want to give
Ben Crumb.
What?
Ben Crumb?
No. The white dude.
Oh, the white dude. Yes, I remember the white dude.
But he would only talk to me on Facebook. He's like, I'm not giving him the clout.
So who? There's, like my sister said, there was 100. You guys said there was like 100 victims of DOA. That's a lot of victims, man. Like, does any of the victims want to come and face their the victimizer and, like,
you do you hear how that sounds coming out of your mouth?
The victimizer?
Like, come on, bro. Like, think of someone. No, I'm not saying you've done this, but a victim can be from anything. So if a person got raped, you think that they really want to come on the panel and talk to their rapist?
Do you think I raped somebody?
I'm not saying you raped anybody, but I'm just saying. Listen to what you said.
Okay.
How
did I molest somebody?
The 100 is.
Did I touch a pussy or a titty or something?
Don't know. There's a lot of people that I don't know, and even the people that I know.
Yeah, there's 100. There's a fucking 100 of them, man. Jesus, can you give me at least one or two? Can you throw a dog a
Sure.
bone?
Saul, you did something, like I said, about the room.
Like, what did I
Well, just
do?
listen. I said y'all got a room. You said no, we slept outside. Then you say he never stepped foot inside your camper. So how did y'all sleep outside? And like I said, he said you did something that made him want to off himself. What could that have been, bro? And he was serious.
Oh, he wanted to kill himself?
Yes. He said it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you knew that.
No, I didn't know that, man. I like this week I've had like that's the fourth person who wanted to off themselves because of DOA. Weird.
Don't you think that something is going on right there?
Yeah, I mean, I fucking agree.
100 people apparently.
Yeah. Well, what did Saul like? I just don't understand what Saul's. I didn't kiss him. I didn't have sex with him. What's the issue?
You know the answer to that. Like I said, y'all slept outside.
I'm confused.
You know, I don't. But whatever it was made him want to off himself. What was it that you did? You have to know maybe something that you did.
Well, I do have some pretty blue eyes.
See,
I could afford to lose some weight though at this point in my life.
And you could wash yourself. Better hygiene.
Yeah, I like it dirty. I like it nice and dirty.
I mean, everybody notices that. What is
nice and dirty.
What does your RV smell like? You got any?
Right now it smells like weed. Everyone keeps giving me weed, man. Like I got like all sorts of different types of weed. It's pretty amazing.
Cool. From the elderly, the grannies.
Yes.
Why are you doing them like that?
The grannies? They're giving me weed?
Okay, look. They
Bro, you would take weed all day from grannies. Don't lie,
right,
boss.
But I would not be doing them wrong. Like when they drove all that way and then you didn't go chill with them.
I didn't hang out with some people long enough.
Not even long enough. You didn't even go see them.
Who?
I don't know the woman's name. But they drove from, I want to say West Virginia. I know it was like
West Virginia.
Somewhere. It was a good distance. And they came. I know you've seen many people talk about this shit like it was fucked up.
I spent the night in the mountains with them from West Virginia.
And this must be a different group. Chat.
I mean, if there's other West Virginia chicks, then yeah, maybe. But I only knew one West Virginia chick.
Okay, so
I stayed in the mountains with her.
The people you did know of that traveled, you made for sure you took that time out to see them.
Yes, and then there was two girls from Portland, and I spent the night there in their hotel the night before I hung out with the girls from West Virginia and Seattle. And then the night before that, I hung out with my friends from Bakersfield and then my friend from Roswell, New Mexico.
If you say so.
Yeah. Well, what do you think I'm doing? Just having gay sex all over the place or what?
That my mind ain't nowhere like that. I'm just saying it's real fucked up if someone comes that far to support you and give you money for court and all this shit, and you don't, show them that,
What I gotta put out?
No, at least say thank you. Give them a hug. Like they probably were excited to see you.
Yeah, well, I learned my lesson. Vaughn didn't get a hug, and she has fucking lost her shit, man. She bought me tires. I didn't hug her, and she's part of this hate group, man. Of the DOA hate group. That's
not why she don't like you, because you didn't give her a hug. Come on now.
What do you think it is?
No telling with you. No telling.
Yeah. I mean, like, I want to know what, like, I got 100 victims. We got to know at least what one of the crimes are. I didn't hang out with somebody. The people's feel. This is like white people shit, man.
What's
seriously
like white people shit?
This like, you're not hanging out with people. Like, I'm a victim. Like, that's white people shit. You ever hear that white people shit, or is that
First of all,
racist?
I'm not saying that they're victims because you didn't hang out with them. I'm just saying, bro, all these people that, you know,
Hate
fixed
me?
incomes or whatever, like you say that I'm on a check or whatever with no proof, nothing like that. You got me fucked up. But yeah, these women, even if they got the money, it don't matter. Like,
You don't get a check from the
hell
government?
no. The fuck?
No, no money
From the
whatsoever
government. No.
from the
No.
government. No disability check.
Bro, I don't get a disability check. There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
And I wouldn't want a disability check because I wouldn't be able to make extra other money. I'm a hustler.
Okay.
So, you know, but
Can we get some of the victims of DOA? I would love to. I know that they're not going to come out for a rapist, but I don't think I raped anybody.
you gonna run?
No, I'm not going to run. I'm
Now
here.
look, I'm gonna try to hold this shit down. One person at a time. Someone hit the link. Let me see who it is. It's Vaughn. Okay. Now,
Oh my
Vaughn,
God,
everybody, I get it. Y'all's gonna be.
she's
I
loud.
know. That's what I'm saying. Please, one at a time. I'm gonna bring Vaughn on. Let her start. Cool.
Okay, I'm listening. I hope we don't get porn bombed.
Oh, you're not
Talk to your people. What's good, Vaughn?
Hi, Bob.
Hi, asshole. How you doing today? You a little bit afraid about going to fucking jail? You thinking maybe all the chickens are coming home to roost because of how you treated people? Oh, I don't know. I don't care about the tires. I don't care about a fucking hug. Okay? How you treated people has always been the problem. And you are your own problem. I'm not your hate group leader. Audit LA is not your hate group leader. You are your hate group leader. So I hope the hell you have all your grannies lined up to come up with the 60K you say you need, which I don't know why you need 60K, but good luck getting it because you ain't getting shit from me or any of the other people who you fucked over in the last 3 years that we know of. This is a you thing. This is not a Bonnie thing. It's a you thing.
So, are you a victim of?
Me all you want, motherfucker? Lie, 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 because that's all you have are lies.
Vaughn,
and I don't give a shit. So keep lying, motherfucker, because you're gonna have more people coming out telling the truth about you, and you don't like it. Tough. You did. You did this, and only you. And then you had your minions come after all of us. It doesn't negate the fact that you are the one that chokeholded that kid. You are the one that whatever the hell it is that you did. And who told you that you should not be going out to fucking LA or anywhere when it came to Scientology? Who told you, Scott, when you get to Scientology, you stop. They will end you. And where are you now, Scott? You think you're going to get money out of this? You think you're going to get a lawsuit out of this? You're out of your fucking mind. They were.
Is Vaughn a victim of me?
Yes. And they were waiting for you. Waiting for you.
So what did I do? How did I victimize Vaughn?
Shitting all over me, aside from fucking talking shit about me when all I did was nice things for you, not because I wanted you, and you goddamn know that. So I know you and your little friends like to use that because you really have nothing else on me. You just have lies. You have accusations like you have for so many people. And hey, Scott, what about Jody and Matt? What about them? You targeted them. You harassed them. You didn't.
Well, the judge said different in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Shit. The judge should, goddamn good and well. If that was me, I would have had this set up a whole lot differently. This said.
Well, they said that Jody probably shouldn't have said something about eating my family cat. Kind of did her in.
Your sister told you to shut the fuck up about the cat. Your mother doesn't want you talking about the fucking cat. They know it ain't about the fucking cat. You pulled your shit, and every goddamn lie you came up with, your sister came out and fucking made sure that the truth was told. And what did you do to her, Scott? And what did you do to her?
I'm trying to figure out what I did to you, Vaughn. You said I shit on you. I never shit on you.
Never hear your fucking name again.
All right, tell me how you're a victim, Vaughn. Explain clearly.
Me as content, lying about me, and as long as you lied and you brought me in and made me relevant, I didn't need to be relevant. You did that. You kept your shit up just like you have with how many people, just like you did with Becky, because you knew by talking shit on every one of us, it was going to bring in fucking money for you. Motherfucker, you made money off of me, and you goddamn know it. And what did you do? You thanked me after your stupid fucking griftathon. How about not getting arrested? How about not doing shit that causes you your own goddamn problem? And then you don't need to grift for fucking money, because the grifting is over. You ain't going to get 60,000 unless one of your dumb fuck grannies puts the house up on the market, or like puts it up for bond, or however the fuck that shit goes. But I ain't doing it. None of the old people. And in this chat,
Vaughn, is it because I didn't date you? Like I shit on you because I wouldn't date you?
Nobody wanted to date you, you fat fuck. Why the fuck would I want some smelly ass? And you do smell. I don't give a shit. You did show me that.
So why?
Fold up fucking shitter. Are you kidding me? It's your fucking.
Vaughn, Summer's here. We want to hear from Summer. She's got.
Nobody wanted to date you, Scott. Nobody wanted to date you. No one. I don't know.
Let's hear from Summer.
Here, bring Summer up. Summer, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's good, Summer.
Oh, beautiful.
You go. It's you have a right, honey. You go. You fucking let him know.
This is time to talk. Victims of DOA.
We're survivors, not a fucking victim. Get it straight. I ain't nobody's fucking goddamn content, and I ain't your fucking victim. I survived your bullshit. Go ahead, Summer.
Take a deep breath. It's okay, Vaughn.
Breathing better than ever, fucker. Better than ever.
Okay. Hi, Summer.
What's up, DOA?
Why you guys hate me so much?
DOA, you know, just because I commented on an interview that you did, you decided to reach into my life and affect things that were really affecting my fucking life. And you thought the shit was funny. And you think it's still funny because you continue to spread stupid shit. And it's ridiculous, dude. So I didn't really come up here to talk to you per se, because I don't really have shit to say to you. You know what you did.
No, I don't. You're saying I stalked you. I've never called you, never emailed you, never went to your house.
You contacted my stalker to fuck with me. That's what I said.
Well, I contacted the whistleblower. I contacted the whistleblower for the Breonna Taylor case.
No, he's not the fucking whistleblower, dude. He was somebody, just like tons of other people had issue with Hankinson, and they were trying to get information out of him, but he was too worried about fucking putting this magnificent story together so he could be the fucking, like, you know, this person. They didn't use this bullet you all talk about and everything. They didn't use any of that shit in fucking court. And when those transcripts come out, you'll fucking get to see that. See, unlike some people, I was in every fucking courtroom. And I testified in the grand jury, and I gave a victim impact statement at the very end. Why? Because my fucking apartment, I don't give a fuck how anybody wants to try to make it look like. We're in a fucking apartment complex. My townhouse was here. Her apartments are here. Clearly, they heard, you could hear the 911 fucking, in my 911 call, you could hear the fucking shooting. So clearly, I live close enough to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, Kendrick paced out the steps from Breonna Taylor.
Kendrick was not even there. So how are you going to sit here?
He came later and did a live stream.
No, dude, he did months later. And I don't give a fuck what live stream he did, dude. I was there.
He came. He came to your house.
Okay, what did he accomplish by doing that?
I was close enough to my bedroom window as in the evidence pictures, you fucking idiot.
What was it that he said that made you think so different?
Don't you think if my bedroom window, let me ask you a serious question, DOA. If my bedroom window is in the evidence pictures that they used in court, don't you think that maybe I'm close enough to hear fucking gunshots? I never said I seen her body.
Yeah, I
never said I seen anything. My 911 call states exactly what happened. And even in my grand Oh, I'm stuttering because I get fucking so aggravated about this shit. Even in my grand jury shit. And I never said I fucking seen any fucking thing. I explained what I did see was what at the time I explained it as blowing up, but it's when they rammed the fucking fence. And after hearing and seeing all the shit that was going on that night, yeah, sorry, my PTSD thought they fucking blew up the fence, but they rammed it. Same shit.
Yeah, and your Facebook Live, you said that there was gunshots from behind Breonna Taylor's house.
No, I did
correct?
not. I said there was flashlights. I seen flashlights, which would make sense because once we all were in court and all the pieces came together, because the bullets went through the neighbor's house and shattered out the fucking thing. When I seen the flashlights, it was the cops going behind the fucking building. Mind you, I didn't have a clue cops were involved in this shit until the very end of it. I'm giving what I seen when I heard what was going on.
Yeah. And how did you become one of the 100 victims of DOA though? Because I talked to Kendrick?
Because I talked to Kendrick? Are you kidding me? You exploited the whole Breonna shit to try to fucking to get a grift off of that. You fucking reached out to Kendrick, not even realizing that this shit was really fucking my personal life around. And like shit got a lot worse when you were doing stupid shit like that. You put me in danger and my fucking kids in danger. And you didn't give a fuck. Remember, you said that. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if I seen you. I don't care if we never seen each other. You did things that affected my personal life. Dude, and not only that, first of all, I have paperwork that says he stalked me. Plus the video that Boss Talk showed on this last video, when he showed a clip of Kendrick. It was a video that was used in court where Kendrick was following me. He said, "Yeah, bitch, that was me in that car. I was the one following you, bitch." And there's plenty of fucking times where people, no, hold on.
That was at a Black Lives Matter protest.
You wanted me to talk, shut up. There's plenty of times.
You're so nasty.
Dude, because you're a fucking creep. You're a fucking idiot. You're disgusting.
Okay. Get it all out.
Well, you ain't letting her. You kind of interrupted her.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Okay. Okay, take a deep breath.
No, go fuck yourself, dude. Matter of fact, I'll come up and finish this conversation when this dickweed's fucking gone. I'm not doing this with him.
Oh my God.
Fuck that.
Oh, wah.
Okay, so
go back to the shoe.
I got another question I don't think I've ever asked you before. Why is it, or what is it that you really saw that was cool about Kendrick? Damn it.
Well, Kendrick was leading a lot of the Black Lives Matter protests there in Louisville.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
He wasn't speaking out, that's where Summer.
He spoke at a protest. That's it. Everybody and anybody can speak at fucking protest. He wasn't leading a goddamn thing, but himself to a mental fucking hospital and a goddamn jail cell.
And you were in that protest. That is when he saw you, correct?
I never knew Kendrick, you fucking idiots. He started fucking following me and having people follow me and take fucking pictures
Were you
of
at
me.
Were you at a public protest, Summer, when that happened? Yes or no?
It doesn't matter if you're in a public atmosphere or not. That's why he was charged with stalking. Because, see, you're stupid ass because you're a fucking predator. You don't register things you can't do, whether you're in public or not. There's certain things you cannot fucking do to people.
Film them at protests, apparently.
Not when you're sitting here. Paul showed the fucking video, you fucking scum bucket. And he sat there and talked about, yeah, bitches. Talk about how, yeah, you know that car that was following you, bitch? That was me, you fucking bitch. I know every fuck. Shut the fuck up, you fat, worthless, nothing, fucking. Oh, you're disgusting, dude. Why am I even fucking up here?
Tell Summer about blackjack. Tell him about blackjacks.
Club. It's not a secret that I'm an ex-fucking stripper, you fucking loser, and you're a fucking trick that came in and paid for fucking attention. I don't know if I danced for him or not, but who knows? I mean, doesn't he look like a fucking nasty trick?
Of their off of 31.
You're still a trick.
Yeah.
Gosh, you need a little grooming school here, Summer.
I need you to fucking.
You're definitely from Elgin.
Get the fuck away from her.
You're definitely from Elgin.
Yeah, well, bitch.
Well, and you're the one who came up here.
That you were the only white person in fucking your school because you stupid fuck. You're such a liar, dude. Really? Where's an all-black school in
Well, how do
Elgin?
you?
Or Hispanic, for that matter. And if there was going to be
Okay.
of all of anything in Aurora, Elgin, St. Charles, where you fucking live at,
Oh my God, you're doxing me.
You live in the street.
So, did you ever try the food at the buffet, Summer?
no, but your fat ass did, didn't you?
No, I'm scared of eating strip club buffets. No, it's an odd thing, but yeah. So you're a victim of DOA because I talked to Kendrick.
Because you thought it was funny to interfere. Don't sit here and act like you don't know what you did, you fucking idiot.
I know.
So I don't have to sit here and explain to you.
Well, I don't believe you. You're a liar.
What you believe.
So
you're a worthless, sorry son of a bitch. You have nothing going for you for your fucking life. All you do is sit around and grift off of people and fucking harass people constantly. You're a fucking loser, dude. That's it.
And you worked with the cops at the racetrack, didn't you?
Taking pedos down. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, you got a problem with a motherfucker taking people that's buying and selling children down, DOA? You got an issue with that? Tell the people that you have an issue with that, because that's what I was fucking doing. You got an issue with me making sure pedos go to prison?
Yeah, so you were working with the police.
Do you have an issue with me making sure that pedos go to fucking prison?
Wow.
I love pedos going to prison.
All right, then. Shut the fuck up, you fat, nasty motherfucker.
So you work with the police.
I was making sure that they was going to prison, bitch. Sure the fuck was, because children matter. They don't deserve to be fucking sold.
Right.
Okay.
I'll do anything.
How long did you work with the police, Summer?
I'll do anything to protect children. You stupid fat fuck.
How long did you work with the police,
As long as I need to make sure those fucking pedophiles got put in prison, and they did.
How long did you?
And did that conflict with Breonna Taylor?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still working for him now.
I know you are, but how long have you been working with him?
We know that we can't guarantee that I work for the police, but we can for sure guarantee that someone works for the police.
Because everybody heard your fucking recording. Everybody heard your recording, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, and can you make an apology to Becky while we're at it? Because you didn't fucking ignore. You didn't
apologize. Don't anybody expect this fucking idiot to apologize, and don't even do it, because if he did, it ain't sincere. It's just the fluff, motherfuckers. That's what he tries to do.
I know.
What, did I call her out for passing out needles and meth pipes?
There was no pin prick at all for Laura in the fucking tent, and you know that. She didn't get jabbed by a needle, and you admitted that. So how about you say right now, for the record, that you were wrong and that Becky didn't have any, there was no needles that jabbed Lara, because Lara said there wasn't. So how about you come clean? Come on, sweetheart. You're here.
Well, what Laura says isn't what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But you went
of course, because you always paint your own fucking narrative.
I think I need to have her on.
See, you went off it with Laura.
Good luck.
And yet now you can't say that, you were wrong, right? Is that what?
Well, I know that she passed out needles. Someone saw her passing out needles at La Poubelle. Harm reduction specialists hand out needles. It's part of the harm reduction specialty. So does she not hand out needles, Vaughn?
Let's get back to the fact. The fact is that Lara was not pinpricked by any needle, and Becky.
Okay, what does that matter with anything about the price of fish in China?
Because it proves that you were full of shit and that you cannot.
It proves
we
what?
All know
that she wasn't passing out meth pipes.
You lied.
Did Becky pass out meth pipes at the occupation, Vaughn?
Am I talking about that? I am talking.
She give you one? Is that how you know?
You lied.
Yeah, she did give me one.
Figured.
That is how I know.
You lied.
I'm the fattest meth head with teeth you've ever met.
There's fat asses
Summer.
that are meth
I know
heads.
you've met a lot of meth heads.
There's fat asses that are meth heads.
DOA.
Tell us about your massage parlor.
I didn't have a massage
Summer with
parlor.
your...
Oh yeah, I wanted to fix that. That was actually my husband's porn company that he ran before me and him got together. That's what Pleasureville was. It was not no fuck, and that was years ago. So holler, get your fucking information right, you dumb fuck.
All right, sorry. So he was your ex-husband. He was from the Mexican cartel.
Years before we were together.
Yeah.
Before we were together.
From the cartel.
He did his thing.
Is it the avocado?
No, there was
cartel?
no hotel, you dumb fuck. It was a fucking
cartel.
No, shut the
cartel.
Fuck up. Cartel. Shut up.
Why do you like to add shit on everything?
Because he's an idiot.
I was just asking questions.
No, you're not.
So he ran a porn business. Was this before or after you were dealing with when you were being sex trafficked?
Before me, before he even was with me.
All right, so before you, and when were you being
None of
sex
your fucking
trafficked?
business.
Oh, interesting. You told the whole internet in 4 different interviews, but now it's no one's
I have to tell
business.
you a goddamn
On the
thing.
cool, do you really think
Was that after blackjacks or before
a
blackjacks?
cool thing to ask a victim? See, you say you're for victims, and then you say,
Sure, her husband's running a porn shop. She could handle it. She was a stripper at blackjack. She could handle it.
See, you're talking about a victim. There you go. That's why people don't
A victim of what? Of her own doing? What's Summer a victim of? Her mouth?
Your ass is about to go to jail of your own doing, and I think it's going to be fucking fabulous when it happens.
So you're saying that she was
good, Summer. Get it all out.
DOA, is that what you're saying? She was sex trafficked on her own doing? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Her stories don't match up. She's changed them so many damn times. It's hard to keep track with what she's saying.
Just like with you and Saul.
She said she ran away from home from her father in Elgin when she was, I think, 16, and then she was in the sex trafficking trade sometime along there. Then she was at blackjacks as a stripper. I'm not sure if that was part of the sex.
What does that have to do? What the fuck does me and me being trafficked have to do with any of your bullshit? It's not your fucking business.
Oh, well, you sure told everyone on the internet.
And so what? I'm not telling you.
If you've heard it,
well, I've already seen it. And that's why I'm confused, because you said you were first sex trafficked early on, and then you changed your story.
Business.
Well, why does your story keep changing, Summer?
Why do you question victims?
None of your fucking business.
A victim of what? Her husband was running a porn fucking business. He ain't no goddamn Christian fucking monastery fucking person here.
You turn my life around, thank you very much. Unlike you, you're still a piece of shit. I actually do stuff that's good for this fucking world. You do nothing. You're fucking nothing. Yeah. Nothing. You represent.
What happened to your houses? What happened to the houses you got from the police?
All the bullshit that you and Kendrick like to play with.
They put the girls.
You want to talk about that? You want to talk about that? How you all put the fucking women in danger and I had to move them? Let's talk about it. DOA.
That I was involved with some sex trafficking.
You thought it was funny, harassment, all this shit. You thought it was funny.
So what happened to the houses?
I moved the girls.
Did you not? You moved the girls, but you didn't pay the taxes on the houses, or what happened?
House. One of the houses got fucking knocked down. If you must know, it's public records. I still own them. Still own the land. Yeah. Suck a dick.
Shit questions. DOA.
And did the police give you that?
Nope, sure the fuck did not.
As safe houses?
Sure did not.
While you were working with the police?
Sure did not.
Are you working with the police still?
Sure did not. Suck a dick. You're working with the Fed.
Are you working with the police still, Summer? Or was that only for a limited time?
I put police in jail. Didn't you notice Hankinson's going to fucking jail, bitch? Kendrick didn't do that, motherfucker. Know that.
He didn't do anything. All you do is run your mouth.
He didn't do shit. He didn't do a motherfucking thing. No, I was at every court hearing. I testified and everything and did everything I needed to make sure that fucking happened. Just like the rest of the fucking family, bitch.
Why do you
Brett beat up Kendrick in jail, didn't he?
Little kids.
No, you stupid fuck. Hankinson ain't even been in jail, you dumb idiot. He was in fucking jail for 45 minutes, you fucking loser. Believe that stupid fuck. Keep believing him. Keep believing him, you dumb fuck. Because you look stupid on your own, but you look real stupid with him.
Listen, chat, I will release the video of Kendrick getting beaten up by, getting hit by Brett Hankinson in jail years before the Breonna Taylor.
Not here recently, like before maybe, but not here recently.
Before, yes. So shut your, you got
recently, you stupid fuck. You said here recently, you dumb fat fuck.
God, you're such a body shamer, Summer.
Thank you. You're a piece of fucking shit. You're a maggot. You just suck shit out of the fucking world.
There you go. I love having you and Vaughn on here at the same time. I don't know who talks over more people.
You, motherfucker. I've been saying shit. You just steady motherfucking talking.
You're a piece of shit. No one gives a fuck.
Well, what the fuck?
I don't even know why the fuck you're here.
Yeah, you came on to ask about victims, but then
I'm still waiting.
When they tell you,
Vaughn didn't say what Vaughn said. I shit on her. I never took a shit on her.
Yeah, didn't you call
she might have wanted me to shit on her.
Working with the police, but don't you call the police on people all the time? Don't you call the police on
Sure.
people all the time, you fucking rat? So shut the fuck up, you fat slob.
You're the one working for the police,
putting
Summer.
pedos
Like,
away. We're not the
I
same,
mean-
motherfucker. I put pedos away. We're not the same. I put pedos away,
So you're a
bitch.
cop.
I put
You're
pedos
boss talk.
away.
You're working with snitches,
I
bro.
put pedos away, bitch.
Yeah, name one.
None of your fucking business. I don't have to.
Exactly.
What
Then
you
shut the
or
fuck
the fucking
up.
got things,
Summer.
but yeah, I got
Name one
receipts, so
pedo.
go fuck yourself.
One name one
Go
pedo you
fuck
put away,
yourself.
Summer. You're so
Go
full of
fuck
shit,
yourself.
man.
You're
You're
full of
so
shit.
full
No,
of
I'm not.
shit.
Hell the fuck up. It was a news article. Hang on, wait a minute. It was a news article of how you found out that I was on a sting. So, motherfucker, there's proof that I did what I did. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
I know you work with the cops.
Goddamn right.
You
put
work with the
pedos
cops.
away. I will do it every fucking day to put a pedo away.
So you're still working with the cops.
If I have to put a pedo away, sure the fuck will.
Okay, so you're a cop car.
No. I put pedos
You
away.
hear the logic?
I
You
put
see the logic? You see how
pedos
dumb you
away.
sound?
DOA, you sound dumb.
Don't call the cops. You're a cop
Get the
car.
phone slapped out of your hand and you're like, oh my God, call the cops. What type of shit is that?
Yeah.
The same shit. You want to call the cops every time you're in danger, but then you want to put people in danger.
At least I'm doing it to protect a little child. We're not the same, you fat
So
fuck.
what crime did I commit against you, Summer and Vaughn? What crime?
Go fuck
What
yourself.
statute
I can't
did
wait
I?
till you're in jail.
We're
gonna have a fucking
You
party.
probably want to see me fuck
He's gonna
myself.
We're gonna
shit
have
a
a
brick.
fucking party, bitch.
You're gonna be
Good.
so upset.
Celebrate.
You're gonna be
We
so
will.
upset.
We will
We'll do it at
fucking
the pleasure.
celebrate. There will
We'll
be
do it
a
at the.
big fucking party. Promise you that.
Will it be at the Pleasure Palace?
Just you won't be there, bitch. You'll be in jail.
You think someone will come up and be like, "I'm here for the gangbang"?
Bubba will.
Yeah, like I
For you.
said, you can say whatever you want, you fat, nasty, sloppy piece of shit. You'll be sent to jail soon. We'll get the last laugh.
Gee.
We'll be giggling then, motherfucker.
Okay, well, join the line of people. You can't tell me what I'm a victim.
Sitting right
What
up
you're a
front.
victim of
I'm
me.
sitting
You're
right
gonna
up
come
front.
out. You're gonna come out saying you're a victim of guys making you boof everything. Since you like to boof shit.
Okay.
You're gonna like people say you're the boofer. You're gonna be the boofer for the jail. And if you don't, you won't get in many fights. The way you are, you got a smackable face. Just the way you look.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm cute, boss. What did I do to Vaughn? I shit on her. Like, did I actually take a shit on her? What's Vaughn a victim of?
So I don't know why when someone tells you something, you want to keep on asking the same question.
I don't understand. She hasn't told me what she's a victim of.
Okay, well,
did I stalk her?
I've seen,
you took advantage of her and you manipulated her. You sorry piece of shit.
She sent you tires and then
I got her to buy me tires.
She sent you tires.
That's all you do is use people.
Okay, so she bought me tires, so I'm now to blame for her. That's not shitting on somebody.
So who's your handler?
You're a piece of shit.
David B. and Direwolf and Mina.
What about Iron Man?
Oh, the bee. What do you call him? A beekeeping?
I don't remember saying that.
Say
so now you can't.
The beekeeping.
Now you can't say it. You said it before, right? Racist motherfucker.
Have you heard Saul drop the N-word?
No, but like I said,
we're doing the same. So shut the fuck up.
Me and him ain't best friends. So
it's your best friend. That's your little buddy.
Summer's so easy to talk to, man. She's like nails on a
piece of shit.
So what? So you're a victim because you got hurt feelings, Summer?
I can't wait till you're in jail and we can just celebrate. I can't wait.
Tell me, Summer, what did I do to you?
You made Saul a victim too.
I interviewed Kendrick from jail.
Yeah, he didn't want to fuck with you. He didn't want to fuck with you.
Yeah, he manipulated you, got a little bit of money out of you, and left your sorry fat ass alone, didn't he, bitch?
So you got nothing. You and Vaughn have nothing, just hurt feelings.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that what you come with?
This is your opportunity.
I got to tell you, but those victim impact statements are going to look real nice at your court hearing.
Okay, good. Do you think I get to cross-examine you about the Pleasure Palace and running a porn shit and all that?
You sure the fuck can, bitch. Because there's documentations of what it was, and it was before, so I don't give a fuck. Because me and my husband have changed our life around. Neither one of us do that anymore, so holler. And that was before me, you fat fuck. What have you done with your life recently besides use people and be such a shit person?
I don't remember the last time I was in any gangbangs, but
you'll be in one soon. Don't worry. And that fucking cell block 3, you'll be in one. They'll bend your little bitch ass over real quick.
Bubba.
Wow, so you're advocating for raping people.
Suck a dick. That's what I'm advocating for you to do.
You're advocating to talk shit on victims. So I mean,
I don't know what I'm a victim. What are they a victim of?
you
haven't said anything that's a victim. You're a victim of DOA. Like DOA is not.
I said, if somebody,
tell me what I
if someone
did.
is right, and then you say, "Oh, I don't believe it." Come on, bro. Come on. Would you want somebody like when you're in jail? If somebody takes it from you, takes it. You know what I'm talking about? Takes it. And then when you're needing help and you're saying y'all gotta help, telling your people y'all gotta call the jail, tell them they're raping me, whatever, right? Yeah, you. And then when someone's like, I don't believe that, you'd be on this bitch crying. But you want to do that type shit to women when you know damn well. At one time,
did what to women?
Talk shit.
What have I done?
Talk shit about them, saying they're not victims. When you probably know damn well.
All right, so that's what I did. That's why they're a victim,
no,
is because they said they're a victim. I said
as
they're
long
not
as he
victims.
can get them drunk, and then he can make money off of them. He'll say those women are victims all day long. And if he can use them to hurt fuck with another creator and use it for his money gain, then they're victims. Otherwise, no one's a victim.
So me buying a bottle of liquor for someone who was
those girls, you're nasty and fucking disgusting. You did that shit.
I exploited them.
Yes, you exploited them 100%. I stand up.
Oh, their mother wanted me to do it. They wanted to do it. They thanked me for it afterwards, but somehow you're the victim advocate.
Lots of people said it. Sure did.
Not only you said it, Summer, and some other
that's why
morons.
everybody tagged me in the fucking interview, you dumb shit.
Okay. So, well, you're the only one who's allowed to be the advocate for victims.
You're a predator. Of course, a predator would not say anybody.
There it is. There it is. What predatory behavior did I do?
You're a predator.
What predatory behavior?
Suck a dick.
Yeah, keep saying it 100 times, and then tell me to suck a dick.
Okay, so
there you are.
So DOA, you said your charges.
I'd expect this from a blackjack stripper.
Yeah, I expect nothing but you be a trick ass loser.
DOA, you said you got your charges dropped and all that. Speak on that if you don't mind, because I think you lied on it.
Yeah, my charges got dropped. 5 of them got dropped.
And they got redone though, didn't they? They got redone, didn't they, DOA? They got dropped and redone in constitutional rights, didn't they? Don't forget to tell them that part.
422.6B.
Don't forget to tell them that part. 422. And constitutional violations are worse than what you had. So there's that.
Summer never shuts the fuck up.
I don't have to shut the fuck up when you're around. You're a bitch.
He's got like diarrhea of the mouth, like all the time.
So they got bumped up. The misdemeanors got bumped up to felonies.
He had charges, and those charges got dropped, and then they got recharged as constitution violations, which are worse.
Yeah, you think that I could violate the constitutional rights of the Church of Scientology, a cult that traffics children and women? Summer?
I bet you they can make it. I bet you they can make it look like that in a fucking court of law.
Oh yeah, you know that Scientology is full of little rapists and child molesters, right? I don't know. You sure seem to know shit here.
I mean,
do you guys know about Lisa McPherson or Jane Doe,
like Gavin motherfucker? I don't give a shit about any of that. I don't give a fuck.
I know, because you're only concerned about yourself, Summer.
It's just another situation you're grifting off. You don't give a fuck about none of those victims. Just like you didn't give a fuck about Jay, that you went down there.
You didn't give a fuck about any of your Johns, but you didn't give a fuck about any of your Johns. You treat men like they're all Johns.
Have you ever had any personal relationship with a victim that you went out to supposedly help? No, you don't.
I went out to get him trashed. He got him drunk.
Yeah, I got them drunk. They wanted to get drunk.
Yeah, because that's what you do when you're sitting down with a female victim.
2 females.
So you get 2 females that are in their like a wrong state of mind. You know, they're hurt, and you give them alcohol.
It was New Year's Eve.
So what?
So what? You guys don't drink on New Year's Eve? What the fuck is wrong with you, psychopath? I was with two girls at a hotel and decided to get them a fucking bottle. They're fucking up. The one lady was older than me. So what? Like, oh my God, we had some liquor and on New Year's Eve at the hotel.
As he's telling them to talk about their rapes and molestations and all kinds of other shit.
That shit turns you on, don't it? Yep.
You guys are fucking
That's why you laugh. That type shit turns you on. That's why you're talking to the women like this. Like, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe he was trafficked or raped because you want exactly hit that fucking nerve. Damn, I hit that nerve. Okay, so damn, man, I haven't even been paying attention to. Well, they just clicked off anyway. I guess they was wanting to talk to DOA, but
he's disgusting. I'm sorry. I try to keep my shit together, but I just can't with him, dude.
Next time well, yeah, I'll just there's other times that we can talk about different shit, you know, like because I mean we didn't, which it's totally fine because I honestly wanted to talk about all that anyway, what we talked about today, but I was going to talk to him about his sister, you know,
right?
But I mean, yeah, that one got him. That made his.
But if you notice, he doesn't ever really want to answer questions, right? He wants to. You'll ask him a question, and he'll answer you back with a question. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't want to answer anything. He's just a fucking loser, dude. He's disgusting.
It's ridiculous.
And then he does all this shit to people, and then goes, "Well, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about." Yeah, you know what the fuck you did. He does any and everything that he can when somebody doesn't do what he wants or goes against what he's saying or paints a different narrative of him or whatever. Because like I said, the very first interaction I had with him is, imagine here is this interview going on, why it's going on, and there's a victim, and I'm a victim's advocate. You know what I do, boss. You know what I mean? And I'm sitting here walking into a chat, and here's this girl talking about all this horrible stuff that happened to her, and she's shit-faced fucking drunk. And he thinks this shit's cool. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, ew, it's New Year's Eve. What do you mean? Like, no, that's not what the fuck you do, dude.
Yeah, he got mad on that. Who the fuck don't drink? Bitch, me. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not a big drinker either. Shit. I used to have shots every now and then. I ain't even been doing that. I smoke bud. That's it.
Yeah, I used to drink here and there. I've never been like a hardcore drinker, but the weekends or a party, I was definitely turning up, but it just ain't me no more.
You know what kills me? It's like, okay, oh, well, Summer, this is it. You know, this happened to you in your past. You were a stripper. You were trafficked. Your husband, you know, he did this and that. But me and my husband have both turned our life. My husband turned his life around before I even met him. You know what I mean? But we are who we are now, and we do the things that we do now. You know what I mean? And I will never apologize for making sure that a child is protected. I will never apologize for making sure that a fucking PDF file is thrown under the fucking prison. I'll never apologize for that.
Yeah, for sure. And when people, even when we first met, you know, the shit they were saying, and I'm like, but this is different. Like, this is about fucking kids, not like some street shit.
Children. And this is what he got the information from a news article that was done. You know what I mean? At Derby time, there was a sting or whatever. And we went in because, you know what I mean? Like, especially in our city, the relationship with cops, and let's just face it, some of the cops in our fucking city are predators. You know what I mean? So when they asked to bring victim advocates to make sure that the children get taken away from the scene of the predator being arrested and all these cops and just this really traumatic, you know, scene, and try to get them somewhere safe and make sure they're okay and get them to a hospital and get them, you know, whatever it is they need. That's what we worry about. You know what I mean? So anybody that has a fucking issue with that, fuck anybody that has an issue with that, dude. I'm always going to protect children.
Already.
And yet, when you sit there and you because you disagree with somebody, then you find out that this person has a real life fucking stalker, that's really in and out of fucking jail. And not only me, he had 2 other fucking girlfriends that he made victims and hit one of them on fucking line. You know what I mean? And all the crazy shit this man has fucking done. And then he goes and thinks it's funny to poke the bear in that whole situation, to put me and my family in danger because of his fucking stupidity. And that's not affecting with me in real life. Yeah, no, I don't fucking think so, dude. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
And then he put out, let's see, he tried to defame me. He sit there and put out this fucking police report of a chick that had my fucking, my name before I changed it or whatever. The bitch didn't even look like me. Like, he went and told everybody that this fucking broad was me and all this other crazy shit. He paints these fucking narratives. Like, he's a fucking idiot, dude. He's a fucking idiot. He gets everything that he has coming to him. Every dog has their fucking day.
For sure. And, I don't know if he's had a good ass whooping before, but for him to be as old as he is so fucking immature. And honestly, when I first met him, I thought he had to be in his 20s, maybe 30s. But when I heard 40s, I said, "Oh my God."
Let them respond.
I don't understand why people fuck with him. Don't make sense. Like you were
because
saying.
Because he paints these narratives, dude. He that's what he does. He sits there and he paints these fucking narratives, and I don't get it. He's done it the whole time. I fucking had encounters with him, and it's fucking disgusting. And he'll try to rip people's fucking lives apart just because somebody don't fucking agree with him. Like,
the only thing that he does is shows up to these protests or to wherever event it is. But as far as helping somebody, I have not seen him actually go out and really help.
No, it's all about money. He wants to make money, and that's why he pulled up at people's houses and danced in front of their house with their Christmas lights. He does because people give him money to go do this stupid shit. But then when he meets the wrong motherfucker one day, you know what I mean? Everybody's gonna be like, oh my God, oh my God. Well, all you people that continue to pay for his fuckery, put a hand in this bullshit too. And a lot of these new motherfuckers that are coming along and think he's just fucking, his shit don't stink. Just wait. Because when he turns his ass on you, yeah, we'll see.
Shit. That some people just don't deserve the love that I wouldn't even say if it's love or not, but it has to be something that he gets from these people. Like I've already let people know. If I started even because I've never really came on here like, hey y'all, I'm gonna try to make some bread or whatever. But yeah, I'll pull up to protests and to all these motherfuckers that we're talking about if I had the funding. And he's lucky. Like honestly, I don't really want to have to use my own money to do all that. But if I did, oh yeah, DOA, he would hate it. He would hate it. I already had a couple people like, I want to fly you out there. I want to fly you out there so you can meet him. But I really didn't on that situation. I really didn't want to do it because I know how he is. Oh, he went from here to here and it was just for me, yeah, little chicken shit. Because I know LA is big, but I mean, you can see that RV from far away. All that bullshit that he has painted on the outside of his car or his shit. Now I haven't seen Saul in the comments not once. But
I'm sure he's watching. He's been making, and dude, he's fucking weird too. He's been making posts like apparently because I seen somebody that night talk about he was writing all kinds of shit on his community page, and I went and looked and I was like, what the fuck? And then today, like, I sit there and look, while I was at work, somebody's like, dude, he's making posts about you again. I was like, what? And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Yeah, like
I'm talking, them two remind me of each other.
yeah. Yeah, I told DOA, matter of fact, I was like, yeah, like Summer said, y'all are just alike. And you know, I want to, because like I said, I was told some shit. I wanted to see how I wish he would have turned his camera all the way on so I could see, because I'm a body language reader. You know, I'm just good at it. And yeah, I wanted to see how he reacted to me asking him, because I'm sure he probably was like, how the fuck do you know? When I said, yeah, but when y'all got that room. And he was like, what room? No, we slept outside. You know, I knew he was about to tell on himself. And then yeah, he kind of fucked up and tried to switch it to, oh no, he didn't sleep with me, nigga. You said y'all slept outside. Anybody out there, go ahead and clip that up. Just if not, I'm find it, clip it. That's what he said. That him and Saul slept outside, not in a hotel, and inside his RV. And like I said, what was it that you did to Saul to make him want to off himself? And just like any other person that he's saying is not a victim, he just don't care. You know, that's why when if the worst shit was to ever happen to him in jail, like what they say on the movies and shit, which LA, that shit really goes down. People sticking carrots in people's ass. Like, you know. So I already told him. He's like, oh, I've already been to jail there. Well, you wasn't there long enough, because if you didn't get to experience one fight, you weren't there long enough. And he's talking about he gonna run with the Mexicans. I don't even think that's possible, because he's not Mexican. I
Well, the
don't even
world's
think.
a different fucking temperature than it was when he was there last time. So don't drop the soap, bitch.
See,
It's a completely different time in the world than it was when he was there last time. I don't know how long ago, but I know it's different. There's a lot of shit's changed in the last couple of years.
I don't know. See, like if he got locked up, which I'm assuming it'd probably be prison instead of like county time. Either way, it's gonna be bad experience for him. But damn, I wish that there was a possible or a way for us to find out what's going on in that bitch. Like maybe I'll have to just like go down a rabbit hole on YouTube or maybe Facebook, because people in prison got cell phones and shit, and they be going live in that motherfucker. Literally.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fucking Facebook groups. One day I was like, what? So I was going down my timeline. There's a bunch of fucking dudes on the cell. I was like, what the fuck is this? They had a phone and everything. I was like, wow, dude. I was like, this shit's crazy.
Yeah, I saw a live dude is he's in his cell and he's going recording through the window, and these two Hispanic dudes is stabbing the shit out of this other Hispanic dude, like they're trying to kill him, and you know, the guards start shooting him with rubber bullets, and then they threw the little grenade like thing that just they didn't give a fuck, even though the guards came out. Their mission was I mean, they were lifers anyway, but their mission was to kill him, and it was recorded live. I'm like, that's crazy. That type of shit. To me, that's like dry snitching. How the fuck you gonna put that on live? You know. But yeah, if he goes to prison, I will literally search until I find at least 2-3 people in there, and I'm gonna talk to them on Facebook, however it is I can, you know, reach them. And I'm gonna be like, man, hey, I'm gonna give him a rundown. Yeah, what's up with this dude DOA? Goes by name DOA, and maybe we could find some fucking footage up in that bitch. You know, yeah.
You know what's so frustrating is people like him will go out here and, you know what I mean, just do all the stupid shit that he does, use people, manipulate people, he burns everybody he fucks with, you know what I mean? And then people and then paint narratives of people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sit up here and try to paint all these fucking narratives of me and whoever else he wants to paint narrative, you, whoever, you know what I mean? And it's like, dude, you don't do shit. You drive around in a beat fucking down fucking car and grift off of people all the time. And people that are actually doing the fucking work, actually doing what they need to do to try to make this fucked up world a better place, try to protect children. And this motherfucker's gonna sit here and try to shame me for making sure that babies are protected and pedos go to jail. The fuck out of here, man. That's the kind of shit that just really fucking gets me hot. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker likes me. I understand I'm not everybody's fucking cup of tea, but don't fucking play with me when it comes to the work I do.
So I just have a question. You know, everybody, or I guess I should say the DOA is on this big thing about needles, 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 needles. My question is that if Becky was handing out meth pipes, why did he take it?
That's
If
what I
you,
said.
you know, I mean, if somebody's handing you something and you know what it is and you don't want it, don't you say no, thank you?
Yep.
My next question is, he is so mad at Audit because Audit will not, as he says, support him. What is his definition of support and stand by him?
Give him money.
He has done nothing but trash this lady since the Father's Day protest because he is so jelly that Father's Day protest was more successful than anything he's ever put on. I want to know what his issue is with Rib Guy because I was there. Nobody had an issue with Rib Guy. Little Melody, who's now flipped 180, where was your issue that day? Why didn't you say anything to anybody in yellow shirts that Rib Guy was saying nasty stuff and doing nasty stuff? Because it didn't happen. You know, and this whole thing, this whole big narrative of what he tried to do to Lara, how dare you take her voice? All of you little granny minions in here taking her voice and saying she was a victim. She was no victim because victims don't get out of that van and turn your back to somebody who's there to, quote, handle her. Ashley stood there. Ashley didn't take a step forward. Let me tell you, if that was my friend and I knew she went through all this and Rib Guy was there to, quote, handle her, why did Ashley not step and separate the two and say, whoa, 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 get away? All she said is, whoa, dude, I'm tired of this, of him bashing Audit. And then I get pulled into this because I ask, quote, questions. I'm not a streamer. I don't care what he has to say. Call me a hag. Call me a hag. I don't care. And Judy Grosso, whatever, Raindrop, whatever your name is, you're in there talking smack about people. What does this say about you? That you guys are in there saying all this nasty stuff about people you never met? What does this say about you? All of you people that follow DOA. You wonder why I call you the Manson girls? Do your research. Instead of calling boss lazy and audit lazy, do your damn research. You guys follow him to a T. You know, he pays you $100 to do background checks on people. Why? You don't have enough kahunas to tell this dude no?
That's
I
fact.
can't be. I am just totally. I followed DOA up until the Father's Day protest. Do I want DOA in a cage? He needs to be held accountable for his stupidity. This is all his fault for his stupidity. You touched their stuff. You tackled the guy from behind. It could have been handled a totally different way, but you chose to attack him. There's nobody to blame for this situation but you, DOA. There's nobody to blame but you. Why all these Scientology protesters do not have your back? The common denominator is you and your mouth.
I got a question. Crap. Are you friends with Audit?
Yes, I am.
Um,
Audit LA and I both did the Father's Day protest. I am the one that put the money for it. It was not Rib Guy. Rib Guy didn't buy the protest. I was the money backer. I was the one that tried to get the big one like they did because I have a business and I was going to support it. But because I do not live in LA and you have to have like, I think 50% or 51% or something for that street to have that big events permit, I couldn't get it. And because I didn't live in LA, they were going to deny it. So Audit stepped up and did it. And then I was working behind the scenes with it. The only reason DOA was even able to do a background check on me is because he had Sandra or whoever do the CPRAs or whatever they're called requests and get my real name. There's no reason he had to put in chat about what my degrees are and what state I live in.
right.
It's out there. I don't care.
That's
But
all I
at
got.
least, if you
You know,
guys in his
I heard-
chat are going to say crap, come on, Manson grannies. Get your research right. Okay?
So the Scientology stuff that I've heard it has a lot of PDFs and all that kind of stuff, right? So imagine saying that you're out here protesting these type of people, and imagine thinking you were going to get on a panel and done it millions of times and try to clown a girl because of the work that she does to make sure PDF files are done. It's kind of weird. It makes me wonder, like, really? Well, why are you out there supposedly protesting against Scientology then?
I think he came to grift in the beginning and then whatever happened with him and Lara. But I think for me, the biggest measure of a human being is the way he talks about people. Everybody says there's 100 victims. There's only one. It's Lara and what he did to her. Laura is a victim, okay? Trying
Right.
to figure out this world and live her life. She's a trauma victim, and he's getting on here and talking that smack about her. What
He
the heck
exploits
is the
victims.
matter with you? And then you're pulling in your grannies. I mean, I think each one of them needs to look themselves in the mirror and figure out what's missing in their life. I have never seen more group of pathetic human beings in my life than them. The way that they, do your research of what and you'll know why I call them the Manson girls, because I would not put it past them that if DOA said, take that person out, they would do it in a heartbeat.
Your friend Audit, I don't know if she's listening or not, but because of the DOA shit, you think you could set up an interview or something, like, or tell her one day?
It would depend because I'll ask her if she'll come on your thing. I just know for a fact that they keep saying that she wants DOA in a cage. She's not supporting him because of his mouth, period. You don't get on there and talk about somebody the way you do and then expect them to have your back. What alternate universe am I in that you think that you're going to get on there and talk about somebody being in a wheelchair, and lazy, and that she doesn't do anything for this movement, and that she's using Lara and all this other bad crap you said about her and expect her to be there front row, and then you accuse her of people that she knows that she's sending them to spy or whatever it was that you recently were. Come on. You really think that Audit has that much power to control people? Batman and Shirt Guy are two individual people that use their own brains that decided they wanted to do this. It's called free will. They are not Scientologists. Scientologists don't have free will. I will ask Audit though. But I can tell you that's what she's going to say because her and I talk about it all the time. We do not want Scientology to have a win. We, don't agree with the Trump up charges. It's bullshit. We agree with that. But You also don't go and destroy property. You don't wreck their signs.
Yeah.
You know, you don't attack somebody from behind. Period.
So I haven't heard this story. Hopefully, one of y'all might know. What? Why is it Lara? Why did
Hmm.
she? Why did they split up?
I don't want to speak for her, but I'm glad she did. I don't know. I I don't want to speak for Laura. I don't think that that's fair of me to, but I can tell you, she's the one that broke up with him the second time and doesn't want him back. The reasons behind it, that's her story to tell.
Shit, she probably couldn't stand the smell. No, I'm just being funny.
I
Uh,
know, I know, but I mean, Laura has a good heart. As bad as he has been towards her, she isn't going to talk like that about him. That's not the type of person Laura is.
yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, and if she does, it probably won't be right now. It seems to be pretty soon of everything. So she probably still needs her time to heal, and I think we should probably respect that.
For sure. Yeah, I
I know
definitely
you will.
keep moving on.
I know you do. One thing I
I'm
will say about Boss, he is very good when it comes to stuff like that. So he's
so I
very
mean,
thoughtful.
whatever you went through with him, I'm really really sorry that that all these people have to put up with this. He doesn't have 100 victims, right? He's got one. He's got Lara. As far as, and I know he's done stuff to other people,
Wow, I mean
but
that's
I
not true. But yeah, she is also a victim. I will disagree with you on
okay.
that, but
Well,
that's okay.
let I
And I
think
don't think
when
you get to determine, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't, as an advocate, I don't think it's smart for anyone to try to determine who is a victim and who is not, because you don't really get to say or do that.
well, I meant of Scientology.
Well, oh, I thought you were talking about dumbass. Yeah, she may be as far as that goes in this group, as far as that goes, but we're victims
Yeah,
of
but
DOA.
and I know he likes to link.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay, I know he likes to link me in there, so no, I'm no victim of his at all. If anything, he's my bitch.
Does he call you something different?
Does he call me? Well, every now and then he'll go in there, and I think was it earlier today, or earlier in chat, it was something about Medusa. I'm a redheaded Medusa, something about my hair, something about the 80s. Hey, the 80s rocked. I'm glad that I can still pull off the 80s. So anyway, so and the other thing is, I really don't care what he says about me, because that would mean I would have to care about him. I don't care about him at all. I just care about the people that I care about that he is hurting, and there's no reason for it. Just concentrate on your dang court case
I
and
agree.
And
And
coming up with $60,000, and maybe stay off the internet because
leave
yeah,
people's lives alone, and I'm sorry that, your friend, and I send lots of good energy, your all's way. Because I mean, I know how much of a clown he is. I've known him long, for a very long time, and I've seen him wreck a lot of shit. And just I just feel bad for you guys, because nobody should have to deal with this idiot, and
yep,
the people that I can guarantee you, and they won't think it now, but we've been around for years with this idiot. And the people that are right now supporting him, he turns his back on everybody. Everybody is a grift to him.
well, and I
Everybody.
seen that he did that to Ganja,
Yeah.
right?
He
All
does it
these
to
people
everybody.
talking
Even people he says
smack,
he cares about.
right? And Ganja didn't deserve it.
Nope.
I got pulled into this because I commented on some of his comments that he was saying. Because I was like, what is the matter with you that you were talking? Ganja's supposed to be your friend. That's what I heard when I was at the protest. She was talking about him and how, that she supports him, and that was her opinion. And I just was like, okay, whatever. And
hey,
then I'm leaving, and Ganja's devastated because he's talking about her the way he is. I mean, you don't do that.
hey, Gina.
Decent people don't. Yes.
Audit is in here.
Hi, Audit.
Can you hear
She
us?
probably she probably sometimes she has tech issues, so. And the stupid thing with Mod Wars, just because I'm Audit's mod, I am not a part of Mod Wars. It's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Grow up.
Yeah, he keeps
Been
coming up
around.
with all these
He's
different
been
things.
around for a while. He's an idiot. He's still
Streamer
doing that.
wars, legal wars, mod wars, race wars. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming up with all these different things. I think
He's been
it's
doing
funny.
that shit for a while.
Oh, well, maybe Audit will try and come back up, but.
Yeah.
But I mean.
Well, I'm glad you came up and thank you for sharing. You know what I mean? Because I know sometimes it's rough, but yeah. Thanks for coming up.
Well, I just had to because I'm sick and tired of every other stream he's doing is trashing Audit. She doesn't deserve this at all.
Yeah. Nope.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Well, I think we're going on about 2.5, almost 3 years invested in this dumb shit. So I hope he goes away for a little bit, just so everybody can get some fucking peace.
All right. Well, have a good night. Thanks for the time.
Already. Good night. So if I'm not mistaken, I was actually about to ask her, but when she said, "All right," but I think Audit shows up to his motherfucking court. You know, because if I'm not mistaken, his last court, he was coming out or whatever, and I think she was like standing right outside, and I think they had a couple words. If I'm not mistaken, he might have said "fuck you, Audit" or some shit, but I didn't hear what she said because it was from his live. But yeah,
that's one I can say I don't know about.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm learning some things, but yeah, I don't know about that particular day.
I've heard it a lot because well, I checked her stuff out. She does a lot of protesting and shit, and she ain't afraid to put a cop in his place type shit, you know. And
my type of chick, my type of lady.
Yeah. Some people saying that that's not Audit, but I mean, hey. So you said that was Becky, not Audit. So I don't know all these people. So is Becky and Audit enemies or something?
I don't know. All these that now I will say like all the new like LA and all that stuff out there and just all the new people. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure they've heard about me though, because he likes bitching about stuff and making loud.
No, that was her. For the people that saying it's not, that was her. Because Audit LA said I didn't chicken out. It froze. Trying again. And I checked the channel. It's her.
And thank you everybody in the chat for, the support. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was so pissed. Oh.
I don't know. That's funny. DOA.
And you know me, boss. I think I did good because I was really, really fucking hot. I was really fucking hot, but I really tried to control. I did try. It may not have seemed like it, but I swear, I promise you, I was trying. I was so fucking pissed. Oh.
He knows how to do it.
Yes, he does.
I assume that
everything he gained to him. You know what I mean? Nothing. He don't take shit serious at all.
I figured he would be live right now.
So he might be somewhere live. Who knows? He'll be live tomorrow if not.
Oh, of course.
Most definitely, Tommy.
Dicker chick is on live streaming, and so she. So Dicker chick has a little panel going on with DOA.
Oh my goodness. Who is she?
with a different series of charges, and it was similar. Saying that we couldn't prove what we were saying. Hold on, somebody hit the link. But yeah, in case y'all come
it's public records that his charges got dropped and then recharged as constitutional shit.
Hey, so boss, I'm Ganja, who I was part of the protest on Father's Day. I helped audit out. Gina brought my name up. I just need to say I was not devastated by DOA. I don't give a fuck about DOA. I was trying not to create waves. I wasn't all kissing his ass or anything. I just wasn't disconnecting with him until after the Father's Day protest. You know what I'm saying? That was my focus on thing. And I got people in the chat saying something that DOA helped me grift for a computer. DOA did not help me with anything, not even on a friend level. He didn't even help me being there for me, you know,
I
on
was gonna
small
say, girl, you
things.
lucky if he did. I ain't never heard him helping anybody. He was usually paid.
I wasn't like a supporter, so I don't know what Gina's talking about with that. But you know, like it's not like that. Father's Day protests, the only permit that's been given on L. Ron Hubbard Way for protesting Scientology, you know, like it's the only one that was historical. That's all that was on my mind. Looking at the bigger picture, I'm into the Scientology thing because no more kids in Scientology. You know, I'm sticking up for the kids. I don't care about all this drama that he keeps bringing and everything. You know, he wants to keep talking about me and all this shit. Last time I spoke about him before today was the day after the protest. And I did a post and said, my supposed friend sent me a nasty email. So I'm done with him. I'm not saying any more about him. It's whatever. And I have not said a single thing. He's telling people I'm out here hating on him and shit. Yes, I fucking hate him. Am I talking shit? No, he's not worth my fucking time. You know, but audit's on here now, so I'm gonna jump off, but I just had to put that out there since Gina brought me up.
All right.
How do I get off here?
I got you. I'll get you off. She did it. Can you hear me, Audit?
Hey, yes, boss. How are you? How's everyone?
I'm well.
Hello.
How about you?
Summer. I'm doing great. I mean, Summer is like, wow. You're so strong, and just have at it. I appreciate what you're
You like
doing.
your energy?
I like. I loved it.
Thank you, Sadie.
But I was hoping that it would crack the shell, and that maybe there would be an ounce of humility, an ounce of regret, an ounce of saying, hey, you know what, if I hurt you, I'm sorry. Or, and instead of saying, what did I do with you, what did I do to you, what did I do to you, but with ears to really try to hear, what did I do to you, what can I do to make this better, what can I do to be a better person? But it's none of that. And if you got a whooping like that, and you still can't have any, like hear the pain and hear the anger and not realize, and you're the reason for it, that just tells me everything I need to know. So there's no, even for me to come talk here, is no point. It will never get through to him. He will never hear his hardcore believers. And I think there's still more people. I do. I believe more people will wake up, but it's going to take him turning on them. There's no way at this point, anyone that's still there, that, they're under this delusion because they've never been a victim of it. And I want to say this. I spent a long time, like I was there, excuse me, I was protesting in, the Hollywood when he came. And from the beginning, there were issues. Like he was never he was real popular with a few people, but a lot of people were very suspicious. And there was this guy, skateboard guy, he had his own issues, but he said one thing that was very accurate. He said, how come all of the protesters, we have our cameras facing Scientology, but you're here, you just come out of nowhere, dressed like a king, whatever, and your cameras are on us. What is that about?
SSCI shit.
See, and so that has always stayed in the back of my mind. And even when he was doing his thing at Big Blue, same thing. I always look, where's this camera? It was always on us. It was always on the people. It was never on Scientology. And that's just, so there was always, so people say, oh, he was your friend. No, he was a co-protester. I protested with him. I mean, a lot of my protest isn't like on the ground. I only really go to the buildings when it's like there's an event because I like to audit the events. But but we did protest some. But people want to say, oh, he was your friend. I'm like, friends work do things outside of, like, say, the protest, right? Like, we never had a phone conversation, we've never had an email, we've never sat down and spent time together ever. That so like, we just have different definitions of friendship. We protested together. I've helped him numerous times, and he wants to always talk about the one time that people were giving me a hard time at City Hall, which was nothing I couldn't handle. Like, I was more amused than anything. My feelings weren't hurt. I wasn't upset. It was no big deal. But he came over, and you know what? I appreciated it. If that was genuine, I appreciated it. If it was just for clicks and whatever, then well, that's on him. That's who he is. That's his issue, not mine. But he
I don't
does.
want to
He
interrupt you, but
Sure.
I'm so sorry, beautiful. Boss, can you drop the link, the chat saying that the link that's down there isn't working? And I think Audit or someone's trying to Audit LA
Oh,
is
that
trying
was
to come up.
me. Yeah, I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, you're up here already.
Yeah,
I guess I'm behind you.
I had
it's
to
It's
yeah,
redo it a few
actually
times. It kept sticking. But
my
he
bad.
asked, and I'm not trying to pat my own back at all, because I don't do things for other people to, like, oh, to say, oh, thank you, or to, but it's just out of fairness for him to constantly get on and saying she's done nothing for me, or I've only done things for her. I built, I helped build their channels. He did not, but I did things for him too. At La Poubelle, some guy stole his phone. Okay, and he took off after the guy in his bare feet up this, like, hillway. Okay, what did I do? I'm in a chair. I'm in a motorized chair. I ran after him. Okay, I ran to help him, to keep filming for evidence, for evidence, and to be there for him. And I didn't really know him that well. Well, we're going, and it finally got to a point where there was no curb cutouts, so I couldn't go any further. And I just gave him my phone, my new phone, nonetheless. I gave him my phone, and I said, just take it, because I didn't want to take any chance that something would happen and he couldn't have a film, the film of it. That happened. Okay, fine. Then another time, um, let me see, there was an issue where, trying to think of all the times. Okay, he was at City Hall, and every now and a couple times he'd come to the meetings. Okay, and he wants us to believe that, oh, the meetings were like his idea and his thing. Not true. But he can, when he does come, he cannot, like, just go and present anything. He just loses his temper, loses his cool. And that's what was happening there. He ended up going up to, like, the city attorney's office, losing his cool. They were trying to trespass him from City Hall, okay, from the east part of City Hall. And everyone's saying, oh, they're trespassing him, they're kicking him out and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, let me see what I can do. I try to build a rapport, with the different officers at City Hall, because that's where I go speak all the time. So I get to know them. And I got the sergeant. I asked him if he could please help. I said, this is a protester, that you can't trespass somebody from public space. I think the issue was he wanted to use his camera, like, and which I understand, which I respect. I mean, I agree with them 100%. If you're in public and you're talking to your government officials, you should be able to document that, because then anything could be said or done, and you have no witness to that. So he was 100% spot on, and I said that to the sergeant, and the sergeant said, "Let me work it out," and they did. There was no trespass. Everything was fine. They're just like, everyone go on their merry way. Again, I didn't do this and I'm not saying this for pats on my back. I'm just trying to tell you that, for him to say it's all him doing for everyone else and that no one's ever done anything for him is a lie. And mind you, we were not friends. We were co-protesters. That's it.
Right.
Um,
Well,
and
I'm an organizer, so I completely understand, like, what even the relationship you're talking about with him. I get it. I 100% get it.
right,
Probably a
yeah, because
lot,
there's people in the protest that I have become friends with. He's not
Right.
one of them. Okay, he's just
Right.
never
One
has.
hundred
I don't
percent.
trust them. Never have,
Right.
from that camera thing.
Well, see,
Anyways,
he's been doing all. So you guys remember all the J6 shit, right? Like, y'all remember all that, right? When all that
about
happened out in January 6th,
yeah,
like when all the people stormed the Capitol and all that shit.
yep, J6.
Okay. So that's where the community I met him in, because I was trolling them, right? Because I'm an activist and I'm in Kentucky. And so at that time in 2020, we were all protesting, and somehow I ended up falling in some, I did an interview somewhere, and long story short, I ended up falling in this community with all of them. And he was doing the same shit back then. I mean, there's been so many people that he was cool with and is no longer cool with because he's used them. There are women that have came to me and in personal, and I will not name their names or anything, but talked about just, I mean, and showed me, not just talked about bills and bills and bills and different things that they did and all this different shit they did to help and support. And I mean, he completely shits on them. And these are some of the same people that when he's trashing everybody in his fucking videos, these are some of the people that he's talking about, and so it's just sad to see that this toxicity has continued to go on and on and on, and now it's it's all the way over there to what you all, you know what I mean? And it's still happening, and it's people don't deserve this shit, you know what I mean? And people that do the work like you, because I can tell, I just subbed to your channel, by the way. Holler.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, girl,
I'm
I
gonna
was like,
sub
ooh,
to
I
you
like
too.
her.
Oh,
I'm
thank
at
you.
Hot Mess Summer is my page, is where I do all my community and my activists and all that kind of shit. My Talk
I'm
Your
gonna
Ish is
look
kind
you
of my
up.
drama panel. But anyway, there's first of all, there's nothing wrong when you have people like you that are putting the work in, and all some of the people that I'm sure I'll meet through you, that do put the work in and actually do this shit, and actually get to to see the little bitty changes that we may get to make. You know what I mean? And then have somebody clown it and mock the work that we fucking do. That's one of the issues that I have with him. You know what I mean? Because
Me
I was a
too.
neighbor. I was a neighbor
Plenty
of
of
Breonna
examples of that
Taylor.
too.
Right. I was a neighbor of the Breonna Taylor stuff. I was a big organizer for the protest here in 2020. I was, you know what I mean? Me and her mother are super close. I've been to every single court date. Like I testified, I did everything I could. And he'll sit there and just, I mean? He came in and literally tried to grift off of like Brianna's name and shit. I was just like, dude. And he's telling, I mean, the shit that he tells people. And I'm just like, this is just not fucking true, dude. That's why I can't wait because now the transcripts will be able to come out and people will be able to actually see what fucking happened in federal court. Because this fucking idiot don't know shit. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
mockery shit that he does. You know what I mean? And that's what he does. He comes in, he finds people that he can use off of, he sucks everybody fucking dry, and then he leaves a fucking mess. Before, when he left here, he went to, there was some dude named Jay or whatever, some guy, somewhere, and had a bunch of fucking issues, and he didn't go help him. He didn't help. He didn't do shit. There's nothing I can see. Like if I ask you, hey, what's some of the shit you've done? I guarantee you can name me some different things that you all, been able to
oh,
apply pressure
for
and make
sure.
happen, right?
We have.
Well, so have we. But you can't ask that with Scott because every single trail he leaves behind, you know what I mean, just fuckery and a mess, and it's ridiculous.
Well, and he downs it. Like he'll say, "Oh, it's stupid. He didn't do nothing," and anything that he will maybe, acquiesce that he did have anything, that something did do get done, he'll take credit for it. So it's like you can't
Yeah.
win either way. My only problem right now is, and this is, I know a lot of people might not want to hear this. My big thing is Scientology cannot win. Okay, and that this is where the dilemma is because with this case, what Scientology is doing, okay, through their connections with the DA, is that they've wobbled up what are obvious misdemeanors, obvious or infractions, even not even maybe not even misdemeanors, and turned them into felony hate crimes. So if
Right.
Scientology wins those cases, I'm not talking about the first case. It has nothing to do with Scientology. That's the assault case. But the cases where it's related to the Scientology and they want hate crimes, if they win, then guess what? Because he couldn't keep his hands to himself and he couldn't, he had to go do whatever he did. Now we have this case. But if they win, it's going to hurt all protesters, all protesting. And you don't think that Scientology will not use that win to the advantage? They're going to go after everybody. If you put up a poster, it's a hate crime. If you, whatever, it's not vandalism, but they're making it into that. Where if you're saying Scientology is a cult, oh, that's a hate crime. So that's the dilemma. As much as like only a very few people still want him within this community, and they're not even in the protest community. They are just in his. Well, there's a couple that are, but and
Right.
like a couple, you know what I mean? But like if they win that, like so they can't like that. So that's the dilemma I'm in. They can't
So
win.
let me share something with you. So there's a guy that you've maybe heard. I don't know how long you've been listening, but there's a guy that's mentioned. This guy Kendrick is what we'll call him. Kind of had the same dilemma, right? So here we are, 2020, right? Protesting against police brutality because the police came into my neighborhood and killed my neighbor, which is a black woman.
Wow,
Didn't do
that's
anything
horrible.
wrong. They should have never been there. Should have never done what they did. The whole fucking world screamed Breonna Taylor and marched in 2020 because of it, right? And
I
here
remember
comes
her.
this guy that I know has been fucked over by some of the same police. Hear me out when I tell you this. Now, this man, I have a stalking case with, and heck, he is in jail. And not in jail right at this moment because of me, but he has done jail time because of the shit he's done. But it was a big dilemma because it was like so many people, so many leaders, black leaders, not only just in our city, but shit, even on the fucking internet, was reaching out trying to sit down and talk to this man. Like, chill the fuck out, dude. This is a bigger fight than what you're trying to you understand. We cannot give them any fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, fucking stop the stupid shit.
Mhm.
He wouldn't. Him and Ant. So Ant, the reason I have an issue with Ant is because Ant reached out to him while he was in jail, did a big phone interview with him online and everything, and he just thinks there's nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, so it was a hard dilemma to make that decision, and I talked to a lot of people. Like we had long conversations over this, you know what I mean? But it got to a point where he was making things very dangerous for me and my family, you know what I mean? And so I had no choice, and it was something that was not the easiest thing to do in the middle of all that, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I didn't do that. And so I understand the dilemma because, I mean, dropped up charges is stupid because, in some sense, I'll say that this person, because of some of the shit he's done, I won't say that he has dropped up charges. I say that there's a lot of shit that he does even while he's in jail and in courtrooms and all this other shit. It's like, dude, just fucking stop. What the fuck are you doing? But people egg him on too, right? And that's why these two have some similarities because he has this whole fucking base that thinks he's God and thinks he's doing the right thing and he's going against the system and yada yada yada. But dude, you're mocking the work that's being done and you're putting every single person at risk. And because of your stupidity,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna get a
Keyword.
fucking win.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And he can't comprehend that. And he can't comprehend that, dude, this is bigger than you. This is for all the victims. This is for all the future hopefully victims. You know what I mean? But like you're getting in the you're getting in the way because you want to make yourself fucking seen. It's ridiculous. And he does that shit everywhere he fucking goes. Everywhere he goes. And he doesn't care that when he leaves, there's usually a fucking ruckus. So why, yes, I'm still gonna say I hope his ass goes sits down for a while because he needs to go fucking sit down for a little bit.
I
But
like
at the
what I
same
wish
time,
is
I
that he
also
would go get
understand
help.
where you're at. I
Yeah,
100% sympathize with you. I do.
that's
Because
hard
I was in
because
the
I'm
same
not gonna. I
situation.
can't fight for Scientology to win this because then it's gonna hurt all of us. And that's him that did it. He created this. Had he
Yep.
not created this mess, had he kept his hands to himself, we wouldn't be
Girl,
having a case where we could all lose our rights to protest a form of it.
100%.
I
I
literally
sit
And
think
you
here
know,
and I'll say it all the time. I'll sit here and I'll go, dude, I have to advocate for the man that tried to destroy my fucking life. But I still, because what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And yes, he gets
exactly.
done fucking dirty. And why he's crazy is because he was done dirty by the cops. But his stupidity is keep putting him back in situations. And you can't
And his
explain
ego.
that to the people that support him. Yeah, it's the ego and the people feeding his ego. Because I yell and
Yes.
scream. I would yell at people on the computer or online. I was like, please stop. Like, if you really care about him, fucking stop. Because you're feeding that monster and he's just doing stupid shit, which is now he's been in fucking jail for 2 years almost.
Well, you know
And it's
what?
stupid.
I get jumped on because, like, even though I'm not his friend, right? I don't like the guy. I want nothing to do with him. I want him to go away. I want him and his minions to just leave me alone. No more phone calls, no more emails, no more texts, no more whatever. Okay, but sorry, I'm like losing my thought.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I've been telling him, okay, and I even did it through David B, and he knows it's true. I said he's got a case with felonies against Scientology. Scientology is relentless. They're not merciful on
Yep.
any level. Okay. And I said, all he's doing is going around ranting for hours. Look what he's doing. Like, I mean, and he's saying, oh, I didn't dox anyone. Okay. Because he knows how to walk that fine line. But people who want to remain anonymous have a right to remain anonymous. Does he get to choose who gets to remain anonymous or not? It's not his decision. And so why
Exactly.
would he, right? And so it's disgusting. And, just all the nasty and going after everyone. And he's going after me and Moon and other, saying that, oh, we're Christo fascists taking over this, the protests. Okay, yeah, I'm a Christian. I can't buy that. I'm not ashamed. I don't care. But no one can ever come to me and say where I have pushed anything or I've beaten anyone with the Bible or shoved the Bible down their throat or I have any kind of fascist, tendencies. If I did, would I be still saying, hey, you know what? I can't let Scientology win over him. No, that's not fascism. And it's just so sickening. And then, they can say, oh, the MAGA and all this stuff. Oh, it's nonsense. But it's just meant to destroy. And then people who I actually got along with in person even are treating me different because they're just believing his lies.
Yeah,
And I'm like, how do you know me? I'm not what he's saying I am. And but I said, you know what? I'm like, tell Scott, if you guys really cared about him, because if he was my friend, and even though he's not my friend, I'll still tell him to this day, even though I'm so angry with him. Scott, keep your mouth shut. Stop it. You're hurting your case. I guarantee you, your lawyer has told you a million times to shut up and stop it. But you refused. And maybe that's because of him. Like he said, it's true. I'm not qualified to make any diagnosis if he's mentally ill or not. I have no idea. But whatever the reason, whatever it is that keeps him doing that, it's crazy to me. And the fact that his chat will not stand up to him and say, maybe you shouldn't say that. Maybe you shouldn't do that. You know what? Is your lawyer okay with you talking like this? Is this going to hurt your case? They don't do any of that. None of it. And that's why I think I'm more disgusted with them because maybe he could say, maybe I could maybe he has PTSD, from the swatting. I don't know. Maybe I could give him a little bit of a break on that. But all his minions, no, there's no breaks. There's no breaks for David B. Any of them that will not put him in check and say what you're doing is hurtful. Even today, he's there, rambling on about me, rambling on about whatever. You know what? It's going to be, people are just going to start getting restraining orders. They're just going to start suing
well, he
for
had a shitload of
slander.
them out this way. There was a bunch of people that had restraining orders against
Yeah,
them.
and he's going
So
to get a bunch more. And how's that going to look? And then you know what? That's not going to be, if people do go get restraining orders, that is not going to be Scientology. So they could all cry the blue whoos about, oh, you're making his case worse. That's his problem. He keeps running his mouth. People have a
this
right
is
to
all
defend
his
themselves and
doing.
protect themselves. It's his doing. Shut up,
Yep.
Scott. Just keep your mouth shut. Get to your case. Don't let Scientology win. Tell your minions to stop it. Stop sending them on little missions to email, text, or whatever. People, I'm getting a freaking text on my personal phone. About, oh, please stop. Talking against Scott. And all this stuff on my own personal phone. Howie, and he
Yeah.
doesn't have that number. It's not even the number he has. And I never gave him my number, by the way. But so it's just ridiculous. I get all these weird emails, and then I won't even say who's responding to those emails with such crazy talk. People that, you'd be shocked. And so, and
No,
then they're,
it's the same shit. It's sad to say, but he's not done any. He's doing the same things he did around all these people that I know.
yeah, and
It's
he's going to do it
crazy.
to the next one too, right? When they finally,
Yep.
he burns all this, everything here is burnt and whatever, and Scientology, they're saying, oh, and that's the other thing. Like, oh, he's the one who's fighting Scientology. Oh, really? Now he's trying to say that I said that I think he's science, like he's a Scientologist. No, he's not. I don't think he's a Scientologist. But for whatever reason, whether it's for views or money or whatever, he is systematically one by one, getting rid of all his competition, all the protesters. Who does that
Yep.
benefit? It benefits him, but it also benefits Scientology. So as much as they're
Mhm.
like, yeah, we'll go take you to court. We're going to get rid of you, but we're just going to let you ramble on as you get rid of every one of our, all of our protesters. So
Listen,
he's
girl, I
just
can promise you the same. Listen,
make it make sense, Summer. Make it make sense. It
as
doesn't,
crazy as
and
it
so
is, the only reason I understand it is because I watched it, the same kind of shit happen firsthand. Like I said, like when you said that, he's running everybody off and da 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 da. Yeah, it's almost, and he's the one that got the recording talking with the feds, talking about, hey, I want you to, whatever the fuck they was talking about, but you still have a conversation with the feds. He wants to talk about me working with the police because I worked on a thing for
that sounded
children
crazy.
victims. God damn right I'm gonna like he's a fucking
Thank
idiot.
you
That's
for
and that
doing
was
that.
another thing.
Isn't
Huh?
there a time for the police? Isn't there a time where we need the police? Like seriously, would he deny all the victims of Scientology to go to the police and file police reports? Is that working with the
That's
police?
why I'm like at all the things like that's what you have an issue with, but yet that's what you're supposedly protesting against.
Hmm.
Like make it make sense, you fucking idiot. He's a fucking predator. I don't
There's
give a
a
fuck what
time
anybody says.
to call the police. There's a time to utilize them.
Well,
You
when a
know, and
victim, when there's children, especially, but even with yeah, even without children, if a victim decides that's what she wants to do, then that's what we're doing, because it's what the victim wants. She needs the support, or he needs the support.
it's
Not
okay to
fucking
go.
DOA
That's not
and his
being like
stupid
a
ass.
bootlicker or whatever. It's like there's a time and place, and so it just gets ridiculous. I guess I'm tired of hearing it. All I want, and but I owe people in this community an apology because I will admit when I'm wrong. I spent the longest time, okay, because I'm like the type of person, I put blinders on. I'm very much like, like a horse running a race. I just have my focus and I don't want to see nothing. And so I wasn't really seeing what was going on. I was just kind of ignoring it. So I'd say, I don't want the drama because I didn't know what he was saying. I didn't want to hear it. But it didn't, when it happened to me and I saw all the absolute lies that he was spewing, and how he was twisting things into like such fabrications to come and attack me. And they don't like the word attack because they said that means like coming at you physically. No, if you look up in the dictionary, there's a verbal attack as well. But
Yep.
go educate. Let's word clear that word, people. And so he, like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I keep getting off track because I'm like so
No,
frustrated
you're good.
with this.
I totally listen. I got trauma brain, so like I can totally I'm keeping right up with you, babe. I promise.
Yeah.
You're good.
But I forget what I was just saying. Sorry, it's like it's getting a little late. I'm a little
Well,
and so
listen, I mean, like we're linked up now, and plus, like we're bosses, so we could talk again. We don't have to talk about everything tonight because it's a lot, man. And he's
it
just a
is, and
fucking
I'm
idiot.
like, it's just trying to keep it all track. Oh, but no, my apology to them, to the people, is that I was trying so hard to just stay focused. And then when you hear him going after all these different people, there's that part of you that has just that anxiety of like, okay, when like we live in anxiety. When's the shoe going to drop? Am I going to be next? What and you just But then when the Father's Day event happened, which was the first time there was ever a permitted, imagine having like they feel it's their space and it's not, but we got a permit for the first time on their space. Okay, and it was
Okay.
amazing. I don't care what they say. It was beautiful. It was
Yeah,
amazing,
that's a
and
testament.
everything that they're saying about what happened and stuff, total twist, and it's lies. But that's when I found out what he does. Okay, because it happened to me, and it happened not just to me, but to Gina, to Mona, to all these different people, to Rib Guy,
Right.
everyone there. Okay, a bunch of people. He just twisted everything around. And that was such a mind trip because I'm like, wait a minute, like you're trying to redefine my reality. You're so gaslighting, trying to gaslight me, and your
Yep.
people are just buying it, hook, line, and sinker. Not even quite, not one of, and these are people that I always were very fond of, even my own moderator. Okay, moderators, two of them. Okay, and do they even any of these people ask if any of this is true? Or any no, okay, they don't. They just because he said it, it must be true. And so now I'm like, so I started thinking, okay, well, why was like all this drama with this person and that, like Becky and Rib Guy and all these other people, and I'm like, maybe like not that I ever thought he was um honest or correct about anything, but I just didn't realize how bad he mind trips. So I'm like, so it made me start looking at everything differently. And so for me, like, but I want to apologize, Becky, Rib Guy, everyone, Danny, Leah, everyone else who's been hurt. I apologize to you for having had those blinders on in this fight to just focus. I got like so focused, like I know it's like ADHD, but sometimes you get so hyper focused, and I did, and I apologize to you. And you must have felt so alone, and but I get it now. I get it, and I'm not going to remain silent anymore. It's I'm going to defend people. Like nobody, I can't think of anything that anyone really did that warrants being like treated, and and the way he treats them and
Yep.
traumatizes them and terrorizes them. And at first I thought, like, coming back to that, like, I thought she was just, like, come on, we just got to move on. I know you're hurt, let's move on. But I didn't realize like how diabolical, like sending people to just assault you, and and the way they body shame, and the way they like you. I think Becky has so much courage. Like, I don't want to see Becky or anyone, like, because it's the Scientology thing. I just have to make it clear. Um, I don't want to see anyone getting any kind of justice on the coattails of anything Scientology related, because I really believe those crime anything, if he gets convicted of those, it's going to hurt all of us. But they certainly have their own right to pursue whatever justice on their own, in their own, name, that they feel that they should do. And I think they should be supported, because what they've gone through now, because I start looking more into it and start seeing, it is horrible. It is horrific. And everyone that did that, and he's trying to say, and they're trying to say, oh, we didn't, it's not an attack. Facts aren't attacks. Well, it's not facts, first of all, and they are attacks. And see when it happens to you. And that's what it
Right.
took. It took me,
Yep.
and but mind you, I was never a follower of hers. I was never a fan or anything. I was just being focused. But I
Hmm.
apologize for that. Like, I was wrong. And I admit it, now that I see it. And I'm sorry it took like having a, like, having a 2x4 hit me for me to see it. But I see it now. And so Becky, Rib Guy, Danny, I don't know who all the, you didn't deserve that. You don't deserve it.
Nope.
And that's really all I want to say. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling now.
You're
But
good.
thank you for letting me say that. I needed to get to say that.
Well,
For
I'm
sure.
glad I met you, Chica. You sound like a firehouse. I
Me
like a strong
too.
woman. So thank
Um,
you for being a strong woman.
Yeah, I
Thank you. I
wish.
feel the same for you, and thank you, and keeping them on their toes. Like, you're just a spitfire, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, I loved it. But
Yeah, when I get upset, I get a little yes. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. But yeah, it was good
pardon my
meeting
dear.
you. And I'm sorry
Okay,
under these
okay.
circumstances. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. The puppy needs you. But they're like, Mama, let's go.
Sorry, my pups are getting a little agitated. But
No,
anyway,
you're
but
good.
but thank you, boss, and everyone. I know it's going to create a lot of probably a firestorm or whatever. I'm already used
I
to
know.
being fair gamed, and who knows? I keep thinking it's whatever. It's probably him, possibly, allegedly, maybe. Who knows? Because like, as we've seen, that they will do almost, they do, they like, they do what he
He has
wants
a
and stuff.
lot
It's
of
just,
blind money.
stop it, people, stop. Just,
Yeah.
oh my god.
I don't get it, dude. I don't understand it, but he does. And he always has. One thing about him, he's always
Because
been
he's
able to pull.
charming at times. He can be very charming. And if he doesn't,
I
and I can see, if
I don't know.
you,
It
It
never.
says that. I don't see how he's
Me
charming.
neither. I don't know.
I
Maybe because
know.
the
Well,
first
I mean, but
time
he
I had
charms
it.
them, obviously. I mean, like I don't find him charming, but obviously they do. I mean, they're so smitten. I mean, he just, it's. But when you start seeing, if you can't, if you, maybe they have their blinders on, like I did, right? They don't want to see anything but the entertainment. Maybe it's just for entertainment value. He's entertaining. Maybe they're lonely. Maybe they feel that, like, that parasocial relationship where they feel like they know him, because like Melody, like, I'll call out names, said, "Oh, he's like a little brother." How is he like a little brother? You just met him. Like, you don't even know him. You listen to him. You like, that's not a little brother. Like, it's just, people need to really get through their heads. What is it? There's some dude on the YouTube that you watch and you enjoy what he does. Okay, you enjoy his way of protesting. That's on you. That's fine. And you support him, and he talks to you in chat. Like, he's there on 8 hours a day. He's constantly interacting with you. So you feel like, okay, you have this, and he's always taking you along with all his stories, all his, his saga, right? So it's like a
Well,
soap opera back in the day, except you get, like, somebody said that. I saw that, right? It's like a soap opera, but it get to interact. It's like real life soap operas. And maybe that just satisfies a lot of loneliness or
yes.
whatever, but it's not reality, people. It's not real. You don't have a relationship with him if it's on YouTube. Plain
I
and
don't know how
simple.
people can like him and follow him when he ain't doing nothing for nobody. like going out there dressing up in a costume, yelling in his microphone. Like, I get it, it's a protest or whatever, but he's trying to say he's doing more than protesting. And I mean, I just want to know, all the people that sent him money and all this shit, what is it that he's actually done for the people? These people, the victims, because he don't give a fuck about victims. What has he done for the victims? You know, because that's another thing. A lot of y'all are giving him
Get him
money,
drunk.
and he ain't doing shit but entertaining y'all. Bruh, there's real celebrities on YouTube and shit that y'all could watch for entertainment. You know, they will actually the whole time entertain you. When he's slaying down it and his funky ass shit, he can't. How is that really entertaining? You know, and it's not just, oh, they want to find a little brother. What I notice about YouTube, I've had people come on, oh my god, Boss Talk, oh my god, I can't believe I'm on here with Boss Talk, as if I'm a fucking celebrity, right? That's the same thing, same way they're doing with a bunch of other people. Y'all may have experienced it on y'all's channel, but with DOA, it's the same thing. These people was thinking, oh, he's somebody. So they want to stay in the chat. They don't want to be blocked because they want to feel like they're somebody too. Whenever he mentions their name in a video or whatever, that makes a lot of people feel good. And I think that's one reason why a lot of people follow him the way they do, because I don't know, clout, as it's ridiculous. You
Some
know,
motherfucking
people
drunk.
with clout. Um, I don't know. I can't. I can never be like that. You know, doing shit just for clout. Like, man, fuck all that shit. Like, no, it ain't genuine to me. Um, and yeah, I mean, I get it. Y'all can like who and love whoever you want, and just ask yourself, like, for real. Besides him using his money to fix his messed up vehicles and to travel and all this shit, like, what are y'all really investing in? Y'all, I mean, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't had anybody arrested for the Scientology shit. He may have made some people aware of it, but he hasn't done a damn thing. Nothing. So I don't really get what he's doing out there and I ain't even trying to pocket watch or play a hate on him. You know, I'm just being dead ass. Why y'all kind of got a screw loose or something. Y'all need to go see a therapist or something if y'all really sending this guy money because y'all think he's good, and when all this proof is out here that he's not. I think you need to see a therapist, you know. And I don't mean to be mean about that. I'm being serious. Like, if you fuck with DOA, you're just as much as a troll, in my opinion, because you have to agree with everything he says. So if he's on here saying, "Oh, well, how are you a victim?" sounding just like Saul. So I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Didn't they sound a lot alike today? Like having both, like from this show to that last show. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck that. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not taking that shit from either one of these fucking idiots.
I couldn't believe this whole time. I mean, I mentioned Saul. I have not seen him in the comments.
He's watching. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I'm just surprised he, ain't commented or ain't did hit the link, because you see, um, in the past he was like, "Oh, DOA is scared to hit the link when I'm on here," and I'm like real shit. Overall, I could put way more fear into DOA than Saul can. So when Saul's like, "Oh yeah, like I'm a bodyguard and all this shit," he's scared. Like, we
Yeah,
can't punch
can't get in
the
and open.
screen. We can't punch him. So why would DOA be scared to click the link? But yeah, I just figured he would hit the link whenever he was up here asking all his victims to come on, because honestly, I don't think I really got a real answer out of Saul on how he was a victim, and it had to have been something major that made him that depressed, you know. And then you got DOA saying, "Oh, what is he?"
But
But
when he was, from the sound of it, not to cut you off, I'm sorry, boss, but from the sound of it, aren't you picking up? At least this is what I'm picking up. And I'll be honest, really, besides Mexican long hair and here, I don't really pay attention. I don't watch his videos. I don't know that shit.
Yeah, I can't
What
stand
was
it.
I gonna say? Fuck,
Can I
fuck,
jump in and
damn
say
it.
one last thing? Because then I have to go.
Yes.
But I'll go in chat. Is that when you said that they have a right to like whoever they want, and it's true, they do. I mean, they have a right to be entertained by him. They have a right to send money to him. But what they don't have a right to do is to do his bidding and harass on his behalf, whether he's asking them to or not, or just sad fishing, saying, "Oh my gosh, everyone hates me," and here's the person that's doing it, and so they pounce on that person, calling their jobs. I mean, or harassing, like Becky. People have a right to go to court. Oh, and then accusing me that I sent Batman and Shrimp to the court, which is a lie. I would never send them to court because I'd be concerned for their safety. Like I would never. I wouldn't send anyone I care about there because then because all he's going to do is get pissed, and then his minions get pissed, and they're willing to go probably do anything at whatever he wants, or whatever they feel to protect him. So you have a right to like him. You have a right to do that, but you don't have a right to harass. So please, whoever is like emailing me, texting me, or whatever else you're doing, knock it off. You're
Hey,
trying to
hey,
invade people's lives. Forget it. Stop it.
was you at his court? Because he said something about shut the fuck up, audit, or some shit like that. Like, was you
No,
outside?
I was I don't I had no interest in going to his court. I don't want to sit there and deal with him because I know that would bring he would all over because I would if I could film, okay? But without filming, it's like it's weird. I'm not afraid of the court. I'm not afraid of even Scientology people being there. But him without being able to record, it would be twisted.
Why
They
can't
would
you
say that
record it?
I said this and I didn't, so I would never I don't want to go to court without being able to record. So nope,
No,
I
no,
wasn't there, and I wouldn't
no. I'm
send
meaning
anyone there.
outside. I'm meaning outside,
Oh,
not
no, I
inside.
was not. No, because he probably assumed because the city hall's across the street, and that's where I do my meetings. And mind you, I don't go track him down, but when I'm at my meetings, he actually came and said on his live, "Oh, I'm going to go there and I'm going to confront audit and all this stuff," and comes dressed up as streets. This is whole nonsense. He would do that, but I don't. Like I actually respect the court system. I would be interested in going maybe just to watch, but I would never sit there and interfere or try to, I'm not trying to get anyone in a cage and I'm not doing, none of that stuff. And I'm not trying to get Scientology a win at all. And so, no, I wasn't even
Hmm.
outside. I would say I was. If I was, I would say. Who knows?
So do
Maybe
you,
next court case, maybe I will go.
so would you call it a win for Scientology if he gets charged and goes to prison?
Well, see, the first crime is not a Scientology related crime. That happened at La Poubelle. That is not Scientology. But the ones that are wobbled up, that are just like really stupid infractions that were so dumb, it's not even a hate crime. It's not a hate crime. It's ridiculous. And for them to wobble that up into a religious hate crime, yes, that is wrong. And that will give that win doesn't just maybe put him in jail, but it would hurt any protester in the future because if you basically just say Scientology is a cult, in your chalk art, or you post a poster or something, in protest, and not just Scientology, it would be any, any like say if you don't, whatever that's religious based, then that's a hate crime. So, and there's a lot of people that they like to put up posters or stickers and, and stuff. And they would then be susceptible to having hate crime charges because they would have precedence. That's why, as much as I am sick of him, I'm sick of his minions. I cannot sit by and just let the Scientology portion continue or to go to go unchallenged. That's why any victim should do it on their own, in their own name, in their own whatever. Get your restraining orders, whatever you need to do. Sue them. I don't care, but not part of the. Don't ride the coattails of Scientology because they need to lose and lose hard and protect the First Amendment.
See, he
Like I
goes
said, the
from
first
protest.
one, huh?
I was gonna say he goes from protest to protest instead of seeing them all the way through. That's what another reason why I think he's a confidential informant, that he's being sent to all these places. Because it's like, why can't you see through or see that all the way through until there's an arrest or whatever it is that you're trying to do? But no, just like with the Scientology shit, I think that was his job, was to get this shit shut down. Because like he said, when he's done, he says he's going to Mexico. Whether that's the truth or not, if it was true, or even if he's going somewhere else. Like, to me, it's whenever I got fucked up in the protest, got my arm broke because I was running and got tased. I was ready to go protest the next day in the sling and everything, and it scared everybody when they seen it done to me. It scared everybody else to protest, and I can't stand that. If people want to protest, you gotta understand they're gonna put a little bit of fear in you, but you gotta keep fucking going until whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish is accomplished. And
Well, he could
he
still be fighting. He could still be protesting Scientology. He just has a restraining order. He's not allowed to be at their property. But there's no gag order or anything where he can't protest Scientology. There's other places that are not their, their buildings, but they go out to different places and pass out their literature or whatever. He could still be protesting. He could be doing email campaigns. He could
he
be
might,
joining. Like I
but
do a lot of we do a lot of stuff, whether it comes like the legal or whatever. And we have and one of our Hag has created this beautiful website. All he does is somebody created a website to help link victims of Scientology with lawyers, and all he did was crap on it and demean it and debase it. Imagine you're trying to get victims lawyers, but because it's not a professional enough looking, she built it herself. She's not a computer person. She built it herself. It's beautiful, and and he just craps on it. So what he could do is, if he knows how to do it better, he could be doing that, right? Help her build it better, right? That's protesting Scientology. Instead of talking and complaining about it with all his minions going, yeah, yeah, whatever, help her, so teach her or help her. He could be helping me. And he's saying I don't. I have like hundreds of CPRAs I've done. He's saying I haven't done any of the CPRAs. Well, it's so easy to prove because it's all public. You can see exactly who ordered them. But whatever, it's just a nonsense. But he could be helping. Hey, you're working. I hear you're working on a law. What can I do to help you with that? I can't go protest that big blue, but let me help you with the law. Let me see. Maybe I could, try to advocate and get this law passed. So there's things he could do, but he won't, because he doesn't care. But then they say, oh, but he's the only one that cares about the women and children and the elderly. Really? Then why isn't he helping out with them? Just going out there and screaming and calling old ladies the C word is not really helping. Like he could be helping. I would, if he, I would love. He could take all the credit. Like I want to get, if this help me with this law get passed, get all the people that can maybe do it. And if he can have all the credit, all of it. I don't want any of it. But I'll welcome him even now with the way he is. I just want Scientology to, you know, um, to not do what they're doing. I would even now say, hey, you want to make a little truth, like a little put things, put everything down for a minute, work with this with the law with me and getting this fixed. I'll do it. Like I would do it because it's for the greater good. I don't hate him personally. I try not to have hate in my heart, but I hate what he does and I hate what he's about. I wish he would leave or step up and actually help. Thank you. Again, sorry, I'm getting on, I'm because I've been holding it in for so long, and I'm
No,
finally
you're
getting it
good.
out,
I feel
you
you.
know. So I'm not usually this amped up, but
No, you're good. Too.
Well, he hears you. I hope. I mean, he hears you, but he may not hear you because he don't
well,
want to take any advice from nobody. He thinks he is the top dog.
Mm-hmm.
there's a verse that says they have ears to hear, but they do not hear. And that's what he reminds me of. He can hear the words, but he doesn't hear anything else. He doesn't hear the, hey, you know what, we just want you to stop, or hey, we want, like whatever. He doesn't hear any of it. So it's like talking to a brick wall. It's useless. Like I'm not even talking to him because I know it's pointless. I'm talking to the people who have been burnt by him to say, you know what? I validate you. I validate your pain because I understand it now. I see it firsthand. And I'm also speaking to those who are still supporting him to please wake up because he's dragging you. Like at the court, he threw Sandra under the bus. Like really, he's the one, right? That she's the one he paid $100 for her to do these background checks. He's implicating the people that are helping him. Okay, like who's to say that you Minion One or Minion Two or Minion Three aren't next to be on the chopping block? Why is this okay? Why? Like that's it. I'm done. Like I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, it's just none of us. He does the same shit no matter where he's at.
Is this Becky?
I'm
Is it
Becky.
how you
Yeah,
doing?
can you
I
hear
bet.
me?
Yeah.
Hi. Well, first of all, I want to thank Summer for all of her hard work. Thank you very much for doing that for the kids. I don't care if you do need to get officers involved or not involved. That's what they're there for. That's why taxes are getting paid for. But I also wanted to address Audit. Audit, there you do not need to apologize, first of all. Um, I don't need anybody to come and rescue me and speak up for me. And you and I, we have always been okay. Um, I appreciate everyone who has. I appreciate everyone's support. But the only one that I blame here is Scott, because Scott is the one that runs around with the lies. And I wasn't so much upset over the lies he said about me. I was upset at how he attacked so many creators because I was in their chat supporting them while they had a loved one on life support. He made it about him. Now, when he goes after people, it's usually advocates. I think by now, boss, I don't know if you heard about the whole needle fiasco. Becky this, Becky that. Becky brought needles to the encampment. Becky this. I'm a harm reduction specialist, asshole. But I
Right.
didn't bring needles.
Yeah, he did
I
when he was
didn't.
earlier. He did say something about that, like that.
Uh,
And
he's
Lara,
an idiot, Lara.
yeah,
Lara lied. Lara lied. Continued his lie. Whatever it may have been. Um, you know, I too have said it again and again, and my chat can confirm. I've always said that, Scientology winning in this case would mean it wouldn't go great for the protesters out there that are protesting Scientology. You see, I don't protest Scientology. I don't care if they believe in Xenu, if they believe it. I don't give a fuck who they worship. I do protest the abuses of Scientology. I cannot run in there and rescue a child. I cannot prevent all I can do is prevent people from joining Scientology. Who are they targeting? They're targeting the Latino community, immigrants, because that's all they have left. You know, I do warn people about the abuses that go on in Scientology. The fact that I don't put it on YouTube does not mean that it does not happen. The fact that I don't put what I do out in the homeless encampments with the sex workers, with all of that, the fact that I don't put their faces all over YouTube does not mean that I don't do what I do out there. I've done it for many years. I never needed YouTube.
salute to that.
And what do? Again, I go out on my own dime out to LA Skid Row.
Damn.
When I have the extra money, I provide groceries to some of the families that are out there because it's not all crackheads. It's not all,
Right.
there's people that are one paycheck away from being out there. People that their car got towed, they got a ticket, they have to fix their car, they can't get to work, or whatever it may be. They're out there for other reasons, especially here in California. It's so expensive. So I go out there and I provide help, mostly resources to families. where to get medic. I've been in healthcare for over 30 something years. I've been an advocate all my life. I've always advocated for patients' rights. If our celebrities, if they're able to get medical care and remain and everything remain confidential, why can't our homeless population do the same? Why can we not give them proper medical care without everybody knowing their business? That's what I do. And think. And Scott, what does Scott do? Becky took needles to the encampment. No, I didn't, asshole. I took 50 clean. Go ahead.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I did take 50 clean needles to an organization that requested them because they were in dire need of clean needles. And I'm able to go out to the hub and pick up harm reduction supplies. And I went and I took them there. They don't depend on Karen Bass, our lovely mayor. LAPD had taken down a harm reduction tent. When I was at the LAPD commissioners meeting, one of the unhoused came up to me and asked me if I could help. And I emptied out my whole bag of harm reduction over at the center. That's when they asked me. I told them I don't do needle exchange. I walk with a cane. I can't walk with a shark container. I've said this a million times. And I don't do needle exchange. So when they asked for it, I went and I took over 50 clean needles in a bag, in a paper bag, and gave it to them. Oh, but Becky, they didn't recognize you. Oh my God, that means you're lying. You don't go out there. Most of these organizations are run by volunteers. Volunteers that once were also in addiction and they got help. And now this is how they either feel that they are paying back the system that helped them, or this is what gives them that little bit of energy to get up in the morning and continue to stay clean is by helping others. So his lies were nothing but Becky brought out needles to the encampment. No, I didn't. I didn't because I know how LAPD is dirty. I don't do needle exchange. I did have a crack pipe in my bag that was given to me by the hub. I clearly told them the list of items that I needed because they were going to this encampment. I purposely did not ask for needles or crack pipes. One ended up in the bag. I showed it to my chat. Again, teaching them about harm reduction because that's the reason Scott brought me out there, was to educate people on harm reduction. He was using the homeless for his grifts. I went out there. I was cooking out there. That's what many of us were doing out there. We were trying to help. And yet we got shitted all over for a whole year. This son of a bitch has been attacking me. And all for what? For it to come out, what, a year later? A year later, Scott? That you lied?
So I want to say, first of all, I want to say thank you for the work that you do. Mad respect. I do a lot of the same work that you do, that you've talked about, right? So I can relate to what you're saying. And what pisses me off about Scott is he'll go around and he would be like, "Oh, Summer's a fraud. Summer's a fraud." Da 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 this, da da. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Summer's doing this. Summer's trying to trick. Summer's, whatever. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I also do, I help with the harm reduction in our city. It's a big thing for our city. And just other things like giving out free condoms and making sure the girls on the tracks and stuff, that they're safe and everything. Oh, and people like him either don't understand it or just want to mock you about it, and talk shit about it. And it's just like, exactly, 100. Yep, same kids. Yep, my car's full of that right now. People laugh because they're like, you have condoms everywhere. I'm like, listen, sweetie. Sometimes when you're in the middle of just grabbing shit and getting it to go, it just goes everywhere. It is what it is. But people like him will sit there, and people like you and, whoever else, all these amazing people, especially women. Shout out to the ladies' night, boss, that you're, you're hosting. But he'll sit there and say we're frauds and we're not, all this, make up all these crazy ass fucking lies and all this other bullshit. And then people literally, and what's crazy is it's people that don't know you, it's one thing, but then it's people that, like have seen you, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, you must be a fraud because he says so. And it's like, wait a minute, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, even the show, like he'll sit there. I ran a women's shelter. I ran a women's shelter for 7 years. I'm a survivor of human trafficking. I opened up my own shelter. Well, it was more of a 2-year program for women coming out of human trafficking and domestic violence. I'm a survivor of both. And I was seeing when I was getting out of shit, there was no help. There was no help. And if there was, it was you had to meet all these criteria and shit. And I'm like, dude, these women are leaving trafficking. They have no fucking insurance. They have no, like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? And he'll sit there and try to mock that. Like, I literally had to close my shelter down because of stupidity bullshit. You know what I mean? Putting these women in fucking danger and shit. Like, what is wrong with you fucking people? And then, and then be like, well, what happened to your houses? Well, actually, my house got knocked down. That's what happened to my house, because I go against the city a lot, and they don't like the shit that I do, and I call them on their shit because of what they do to our houseless people and what they do to our sex workers and what they do to people, period. Domestic violence right now, I'm on their ass for that. Like, they're ridiculous. And then you get people like him that just come in, or even now, he didn't come into my city, but shit, he did so much virtually that he might as well have fucking been here because his effects were definitely felt. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that. This guy's been doing this shit for years, girl. This shit's been going on.
And it's going to continue.
It is, because people continue to fuel his bullshit. You know what I mean? And then it won't be until, because people will tell him, and then people are like, no, he would never do something like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, no. And then we're the crazy people. We're the bad people. And I have a past, so there's I have a past, so he'll throw that in my face all the time and make it like, oh, well, you can't do the work that you do. Actually, that's what makes me be able to do the work that I do, you fucking moron. And that's why I'm so effective at it. I don't have to dress up pretty and dance for people. Yeah, because I've only been out of this shit for 10 years. You know what I mean? So like, and I've been boots on the ground since a couple months after getting out, because a lot of my friends are dead. Like, I don't know how many times I almost died. You know what I mean? So to be able to do, I'm very passionate about what I do, because I have almost died doing the work, and I almost died getting to do the work. You know what I mean? So it's like, I love people. I don't want to see people go through, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. He pisses like
I
earlier,
wish.
he pissed me off so bad when he was just like, well, tell me the pedals. And I'm like, dude, you don't even know. You don't know what it's like to get a call and have to go sit in a hospital with a child that's been just, destroyed, and then walk through court with them and walk through all this other shit because of, and you think you could fucking question anything? Go fuck yourself, dude. Sorry.
I had my girlfriend that we were friends since the 2nd grade. Unfortunately, and again, let's remind everybody, most people start using because of trauma. They're trying to
100%.
numb it.
Yep.
They're trying to escape it. They're trying to make it go away. And they start using. What's the alternative to using? Is ending themselves. So if it means that they need to sniff, if that means they need to smoke whatever to get through just one episode before they end it all, then so be it. My girlfriend's brother was murdered, and soon after she started using, and it just gradually got worse and worse until she ended up in the streets. And by the time we found her, she had stage 4 breast cancer.
Damn.
And unfortunately, she passed away a year and a half later.
Rest in peace to her.
Thank you. I don't know how many times I have wished that someone would have helped her out in the streets. Every time she saw me, she would run the other way and she would say, I don't want you to see me this way.
Damn.
And would take off running.
Yep.
And you know, behind every addict, behind every person that uses, behind every druggie, whatever the way you want to call them, there's somebody's child, there's somebody's aunt, uncle, brother, there's somebody's story out there. I don't judge people, you know, the ones that have made it through, congratulations. Help the ones that are trying to get through it.
That's right.
You know, and what he does is just tear at you, tear it. Again, whatever he said about me, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck what you think about me, Scott. I really don't. He had to send all his grannies to me, start talking crap because I went to his court case. Do I want Scientology to win? Hell no, I don't. He claims that he saw me talking to Moxon, the Scientology attorney. I never spoke to that man. You know, did I speak to the DA? Oh yeah, I did. But I didn't give anything to the DA that he already didn't know. He knew all about his
Right.
bio chat. He knew about Judy B, whatever the fuck her name is, sending me death threats. This is the stuff that his chat does. He's not going to dirty his hands. He's going to send others to do it. Let them take the fall, not him. He can walk into court and say, I didn't do anything. Let's see if his friends are clean. Come on, Sandra. Didn't you pay to get my criminal background? And weren't you passing it among all the protesters out there, hoping one of them would bring up something? That's the type of shit that he does. It's not
Yep.
him. It's his chat.
Yeah.
It's been that way. Girl, it's been that way for years. I promise you. Like, it's crazy because he'll go to all these different places, and then eventually those people, those group of people, either will find them or they'll find us. And it's just like over the years, the crowd, and that's why when people are like, he has a lot of victims, we're not bullshitting you. Like, he has people all across the country. He's done manipulated, used, trashed, slandered. You know, whatever he's done. You know what I mean? Like, it's just,
Yeah.
and it's going to continue in the same shit. It's different people, but it's grannies. It's a set of grannies always, from maybe a different set of grannies. You know, he might have a couple. I don't pay attention to his shit anymore, so I don't know who's in his chat, who's not in his chat. But you know what I mean? I know who's standing up here recently that is speaking up, and it's all the same people that through all these different places he's been.
Yeah, he has the same ones. And it's not that he's somehow suckering them into this. These are people that enjoy this. These are people that enjoy going after people. These are people that enjoy their misery. And they're sitting at home, whether they're disabled, whether they're not. It doesn't matter. These are people that think just like Scott, that enjoy doing Scott's dirty work. They don't do it because they were suckered into it. They're doing it because they fucking love it.
You're right.
Yep.
And because they think they got a fake name and that no one is ever gonna know who they are. So like, hey, let me post this dumb shit, this fake video for DOA. Yeah.
I put my email in the back, just so you, Becky, so you have it.
Oh, thank you. And the judge knew this too. The judge told them that she did not want any semantics, that he didn't want Scott talking about Rip Guy and Tanya. I refuse to give my name in the court. It just gives them a reason to dox me, and I'm not going to make it easy on them, and they're not going to do shit. Let's be real. When it comes to us, nah, they ain't going to do shit. And I was sure as hell wasn't going to give my name in front of the Scientology attorney and his little sidekick, Jennifer. We all know what they like to do. So you think I was gonna give up my name that easily? No. Now let's bring up. Oh, what crimes have I committed, Scott? Did you forget that you illegally recorded our conversation and then went ahead and posted it all over YouTube? Do you remember running from LA because you claimed that Becky wanted to throw you in a fucking cage? When I never even, no, I wasn't gonna make you the martyr. You still had too many people supporting you out here, asshole. Now, I don't know. There might be a time you fuck with me long enough, and I'll do this outside of this damn bullshit that's happening with Scientology right now. I don't need Scientology to go after you.
All right.
Let me see you come up on panel now, Scott. Or one of his little minions.
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised. Like they're all in the chat talking shit, and I'm like, okay, well, because somebody had said that you were lying or some shit, and I was like, well,
Hot Mama is one of his. Hot Mama is one of his little fucking
bitches.
mold spur. I call them mold spurs. People call them minions. Not minions are a cute little cartoon. Um, I call them mold spurs
I
because
call
you don't see them coming until it's way too late and they have already infected your damn lungs.
yeah,
And
and
there they go. Now they're trying to question everybody in chat. And Danny, what did you do with this? Well, what did Scott do with over $50,000 that was given to him out in the encampment to help so-called homeless people? What happened to all of that? Why don't you guys question him the way you guys like questioning everybody else?
that's a lot of money, and we see the
Yep.
truck we got that didn't cost 50 gracks. Like, come on now. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true? That RV was given to him, like he didn't have to pay shit.
That's, I don't know. My understanding is that it doesn't even belong to him, but I don't know anything about the RV. But ask me about the encampment. And yeah, that was over $50,000 that was donated um, for that encampment. And that included Blackstone grill pot. I mean, not just pots that you find at Ross. We're talking big, heavy restaurant quality
That he was
pots
buying
and
or they
pans.
were giving him.
Both,
That's
you
ridiculous.
know. It was, he had fucking couches out there. Couches, brand new couches.
I guess I'm not. I guess I don't know about the encampment because, like now,
Oh,
It's crazy that he can do some stuff like that. That's
mm-hmm.
it's insane.
so it's basically people living outside, and he was just apparently getting furniture brought and shit.
Because he was gonna do the encampment for about a month. When he told me he was gonna bring out tents for the homeless, I told him it was not a great idea. He wanted the homeless to pretty much harass um
Scientology.
Scientology out there. Yeah. I mean, let's call it what it is. As part of the protest. Now, I told him that using the homeless for that wasn't going to turn out too well because when you welcome in homeless people, you welcome in addiction, you
Yep.
welcome in theft, you welcome in a whole lot of stuff out there that he's not prepared to work with. He told me that's where I came in. No, Becky, because we're going to go ahead and do harm reduction. And oh my God. And then he must have called Circle, which was the organization out here in LA that deal with people that have mental issues, but especially the homeless. They try to provide whatever needs they may have, housing, whatever. Mostly if it's someone outside of a business that's homeless and it's bugging the business owner, it's bad for their business, whatever it may be, they'll call out Circle and offer them help. They don't take it, it doesn't mean they get dragged away. But I have a feeling it was Scott, the one that called Circle to go out there. That's when I was just arriving from the hub, bringing in a bunch of testing strips for Fenty, for Trank, Narcan, Plan B, condoms. What else did I have? The one pipe, because I wasn't going. It's not that it's illegal. Oops, sorry guys. It's not that it's illegal. It's that I know LAPD, and I didn't want LAPD to somehow drum up charges when there didn't need to be that out there. Whatever pipes and stuff needed to be handed out, I would have done that later, not at the encounter. Again, I can walk around with as many freaking pipes as I want, as long as they're not used or whatever. LAPD, shit, even if they're used, what is LAPD gonna do? I do. Oh my God, for all of you God's mold spurs, close your eyes. I do carry them. Again, I normally take them over to the organizations that pass them out. I very seldom pass them out directly to people in need, mostly because unless they ask for it, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go offer someone unless I really see, like I did at La Poubelle. That's the other place that they were protesting. There was a gentleman that was obviously in very deep addiction, and I provided him with a few harm reduction items because we all know that they will use and reuse people's pipe, and that means that more diseases get spread, and eventually it will trickle down to you and me. Let's be real. So that's what I provided. But they claimed that I did it in the encampment. No, I didn't. And if I had, but I didn't. Did you know that? Sorry, I just looking at chat. I haven't really been paying attention. And that whole the case that he has, I agree with Audit 100%. This dumbass is helping Scientology because you see, in what if he gets found not guilty or what have you with any of the other charges, he's just going to run away. If he gets found guilty of what they're claiming that he did to Scientology, again, he's just going to run away. You think he's going to stick around? What does that do for the people that are out there protesting? Oh, we lost Summer. What does that do to the? Where did she go? Oh,
she'll probably be back. Her phone might have died or something.
Okay. That's going to bring people that are going to want to go and protest Scientology. That's going to give them a bigger fear because they're already afraid of what Scientology might do to them. Everything that Scott does, Scientology does it in a bigger scale.
I really believe he is an informant or something like it. Gives them information or something. Have you saw or heard the audio of him with the FBI?
I've said the same thing. How is it that he keeps slipping away?
Yeah.
And if he's not an informant, he's really good at what he does, helping them out for free. But that man don't do nothing for free.
For sure. The recording, they said they would pay him, relocate him. Because he has no kids. He has family, but they don't fuck with him. So he just has he's like perfect. Kind of like, with CIA or some shit. They're like, "Oh, you don't have a family? Bet." And the costumes. I know a lot of people probably like, Boss Talk, you repeat yourself a lot when it comes to the confidential informant shit. It's just because I'm trying to get through to people. Because a lot of people don't know about that life. They just think it's almost like conspiracy. I've lived that type of life. I got a homie right now still locked up. You know, got all his kids taken away. Just
I
because.
did. I have a family member that did 11 years in Pelican Bay. 9 of those years he spent in the shoe
Man,
because he wouldn't roll over on someone. And you know that unless you roll over on someone, they're not bringing you out of that shoe.
yeah, yeah,
And he refused. So he spent 9 years in the shoe. 9 years in the shoe. And let me tell you, word gets around all over these prisons. Shit that happens in Florida, they know it before the outside world knows it out. You know, even if they are in solitary confinement, they get ways of getting that information. You know, Scott thinks he's gonna be going over to the Chitinos. What is it that he calls it? Chitinos, Chiquinos. Um,
yeah. Man, I know that's not gonna happen.
the first time they tell you to put up them dukes and fight, and he does nothing and he cowers in the corner,
It's the
they're
worst.
coming for him.
Yeah. And like I told him, like in LA, it's way different than what I'm used to and him. We're both from the Midwest. So if I told him, I said, look, you said you don't want to click up with the skinheads
With the
or
yep,
the
yep.
white boys. So I'm like, okay. They take that as they take offense to that. So when you turn them down, now you got all of them that want you. And they may tell the other group, hey man, that's going to cause a problem between both of us. You need to let us get our issue in, and he's going to get his ass whooped. If he wants safety, he'll have to go with the white guys. Have to.
In order for him, okay, so let's say that the Chicanos do take him on under their wing. That means that it's gonna cause a big old fight between the whites and the Latinos.
And I don't
And
think they
he is not that important for
right.
them to risk that fight.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
not that important.
He
He
thinks
doesn't have anything.
oh, I'm gonna go in there and be a jailhouse lawyer, as if they don't already
Yeah.
have one, especially if it's a prison. There's a lot of probably real attorneys that's in prison.
Hmm.
And he thinks that he knows enough to go in there and just be able to have it good in there.
If he was that good, he wouldn't be in there, right? Or is it just me?
Yeah. And like you said, the inmates will know everything about him. If
Hmm.
he's in a gang, they're gonna know about it. They're gonna know it all. And the inmates run the prison. That's all over the country. The inmates really run that shit.
Yeah, they do. I want to know how he's gonna go in there from the jump and be like, "No, I don't want to roll with my own kind. I'm gonna roll with them." And they're gonna be like, "Okay, buddy, you can come roll with us here." And what are you gonna give us in return? Oh, I'm a jailhouse lawyer. Oh, okay, we got 3 more over here. Again, what is he gonna provide for them that they're truly going to want in order to go at it with the whites?
Yeah. And see what
And let's not forget the disrespect that he showed the Latinos out here. The Latinos, gardeners, the construction workers, how he yelled at them, calling them putos, calling them chomos, calling them all kinds of things. You think they don't know about that already in there?
shit. Woo! I'm
He's
tired.
gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he is. He is. And he really thinks that. he's getting off with, if he does, oh my gosh.
And they're gonna he's gonna have to do much more than oh yeah, Scott. I don't know how you're gonna pull that one off.
Phew.
Oh, but Becky doesn't know anything, right, Scott? Becky doesn't know what she's talking about, right, Scott? Right, Scott?
Honestly, I know we just met, but just from what you told me, I mean, I really don't understand why he could not like what you do or like you. You seem like a good person,
You
and
wanna know why? Thank you. But you wanna know why? Because I refuse to do what he wanted me to do. He couldn't control me. And I did it in a very public manner. I hopped on his panel. I tried to answer his questions. He wanted me to show him my harm reduction certificate. I was at the beach after spending 48 hours out in that encampment. I was there with Hamid Up, who's in your chat. That's if she's still in there. Um, and because I didn't jump when he said for me to jump, and then he wanted me to get rid of my mod so that I can bring his mods onto my channel. Nah. And I told them no. And I said, and if I don't, he said, you can't be out in the encampment, Becky. I said, love you, gotta go. Bye. And I did it in such a public way. And how dare I say no to a narcissist? Mofo, I I lived in with all the gang members. I lived in that neighborhood, been there, done that. And if I didn't join a gang then, and I'm still alive, what the fuck makes you think I'ma join yours?
mm-hmm.
Internet gang.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's fucking crazy. These little people that have never met me, that I have never even know existed out there. They're over there calling me a whore. Becky is this, Becky is that. Once Scott told them, he gave them the green light to go outside and talk shit to me. Oh, immediately like this, they went out talking shit. Yeah, because Scott gave them the green light. Scott, do you want me to give the green light to somebody? Because I'll give them the green light, but the green light that I give, you're not going to fucking like. I guarantee you that much. Should I green light you, Scott?
Oh shit.
Right? Am I lying, boss? Or should I call you BT? Because how dare your name be boss?
All right. That shit's insane. The amount of people he's told, don't call him boss. Don't call him boss.
Oh, but he can walk out in a fucking king's damn costume, right?
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Scott, kiss my toe ring. How's that? Kiss my toe ring, Scott. Kiss my toe ring. I run LA, motherfucker. He thought he could come to LA and I don't know, try to embarrass me. I'm not embarrassed of what I do. I'm actually quite proud of what I do. My first passion is patient care. My first passion is advocating for patients. I've gone toe to toe with these organizations that he can't even fucking pronounce. You know, his speech impediment prevents it. But I've gone toe to toe with a lot of people that Scott has on. Scott. But he thought I was gonna be afraid. We'll see. Let's see if I get doxxed, Sandra. I don't know where it's coming from, Sandra. Since you paid to go and get. And how do I know this? Because she passed it along to the protesters. That's how crazy these bitches are. I don't know. Maybe they want a little sight of him. I don't know what. You can sniff him from a mile away. And that's no joke. He does smell like vinegar. Vinegar and regrets. Anyways, I wanted to come up here and just really show some love for Audit and Summer and to come on your panel. I will jump off and hopefully someone else can come on board.
For
I
sure.
wouldn't want his minions to think I'm taking over your show. I'll
No,
see you guys. Nice talking to you. We got to do this again, boss. Thank
you,
you.
yeah, you too.
Take care.
Already. That's what's up. One moment. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay then. And to the chat, I know. Look, so I'm probably not gonna do it tonight, Um, but I will eventually. I might make a cash app or something. I had one, but it's just on some bullshit. Like I swear I had one email connected to it, and yeah, I just don't know which email it's supposed to be. It was really pissing me off. So, um, I'll make that some other time. I'm not and that's just for the people. It's like, boss, what's your cash? Your cash app or what, Venmo, whatever. Which I did have a Venmo. I just rather use one thing. So yeah, for the future, because I don't want no one to like go back to my older videos, or I think I may even had it on a ticker, like my first live back, and yeah, so don't send any money to that cash app. So when I originally made it, like this show is called Boss Talks Podcast, right? So that's what I put, Boss Talks Podcast, but talk didn't have the S, so it was Boss Talk Podcast, and yeah, so I'm gonna have to come up come up with another one, you know. First, I just seen someone said go back and read the chat later, read between the lines. So, I mean, yeah, I'll see. I really, y'all, because I do long lives. I really don't go back and watch my stuff. Now, if there's something that I'm looking for to clip or whatever, then yeah, I'll have to kind of skim through and find that section. But you know, I yeah, think about it. If I do 8 hours or however long, and then have to rewatch all that plus watch other channels, you know, yeah, it's just y'all know what's up, because I know well, it may be maybe one or two of y'all that has been watching this show from the beginning to the end. I appreciate that, you know. I appreciate the people that rock with me the whole time, you know. Uh, and since I've been back doing this, I don't know. I just been going with the flow. Like people popping up. Of course, yeah, I like meeting new people. You know, I'm a people person. So for those, it's like, oh, boss, you can't believe this, you can't believe that. Well, look, when group that I had on today, I've seen a few people, I guess they're haters, that would say this, say that about, well, you could have came up and literally argued or debated whatever with that person that you don't like. You know, I was surprised that DOA came on, but he it was almost pointless because what did he answer? I mean, what came out of that? Maybe him showing more people that he don't give a fuck about victims. See, this is what I think, and his little followers or whatever go with it. But if DOA says they're not a victim, they go with it. It's just crazy. Like, or he can say, yeah, this person's a victim, or whatever. But then when he gets mad, how are you a victim? That shit's crazy. You know that you're not that special, DOA, for this many people to say they're victims or survivors of you. You know, and shit. To be real, if you really want to hear from all of these people, how about we set that shit up for the future? You just randomly popping on, you know. There was probably some people that wanted it to come on, but they were like, I wasn't ready for all this, you know. But you can't expect every victim to want to talk to you. They're a victim. That'd be like when you go to jail, right? Running your mouth, you know, and then they do you bad, you know. Like I said, in LA, I just heard stories. I don't know personally, but stories. Some gangsters, right? Like I said earlier, one dude knocked the nigga out, pulled his pants down, stuck a carrot up there, you know, or knock him out, beat the brakes off of him, right? I know this is this show is rated R. Y'all, I mean, it is what it is. No sugarcoating shit. But you know, especially men that think they're tough. They don't want to do nothing that's gonna make them look like a bitch, right? So boom, when they get knocked the fuck out, right? Now they pulling their pants down. They ain't about to rape them, but they're about to do something that can make that person think they got raped. Literally knock them out, flip their ass over, and I know this is crazy, but it's for real. It's something that DOA has to look forward to. But when they knock them out, they basically spread butt cheeks, spit in their butt cheeks, right? So the reason they do that is because, all right, in order for a rape kit to be administered, there has to be bodily fluids that, you know what I'm saying? Like they gotta swab those bodily fluids, you know, to say, you know, that he was SA'd, right? That's why they do that. Because when they wake up, they're like, man, what the fuck? Why is my pants down? And, you know, they're probably like, what the fuck? Why is my butt wet? I know it's real sick. That's reality in prison. In certain prisons, I mean, some prisons, every prison is different. But in LA, I've heard about that shit. And like me and Becky was talking about, the gang shit, like, and it's really segregated. In LA, it's not like anywhere else in prisons. Shit, it's really segregated. That's why I couldn't care a bit what he goes through if he goes to jail. You know, and I think a lot of people, whenever I say that he's an informant, I think a lot of people, because I've heard this quite a few times. Well, if he was an informant, he wouldn't be in jail. He wouldn't get swatted. Or informants aren't above the law. Cops get arrested. You know that, right? Yeah. Anyone can get arrested. A confidential informant, you know, I'm assuming that the cop or whatever, the real cop that has a CI probably tells them, you know, stay out of trouble. Because if you get in trouble, I guess depending on what it is, they're probably like, we can't help you. Especially going to another state. But see, he's not just, in my opinion, he's not no informant for a regular cop. We've heard the damn audio, FBI. The FBI. So, I mean, it just makes so much sense. You know? And if he something tells me he's gonna have to be on probation, something like that. I know a lot of y'all think he's going to jail, but think about it. A lot of y'all thought he was going to jail these last couple court appearances, but I knew really he wasn't, since he was talking about taking it to trial. I think that, hold on. There was a video that I was wanting to show. Because DOA wants to say, like with Kendrick, oh, well, there's no proof out there that he did anything to his ex-girlfriends, right? Now, the first girlfriend that he did something to, her name is Julia, and the second, her name is Allison. Now, Julia, I'm gonna keep it real. May not hear much about her, because she don't want to talk about it. Now, Allison, she more was, you know, at the time when it all went down, she was more talkative, but that was in 2022, 2023, maybe something like that. Now the shit's still going on. I mean, he's in jail and they still have charges against him, I'm pretty sure. You know, I don't know if since time has passed, if any of them are going to be like, I feel kind of sorry for him. You know, he's been in there this long, you know, because you got to understand, this bitch ass motherfucker, Kendrick, threatened to kill my kids. Right. And then once he realized the words that he was using didn't put no fear into me, you know, I've had guns pointed, I mean, this close to my fucking face, you know. So someone saying some shit like that over the computer, or he's actually on the phone. Yeah, I take the shit serious, so serious. But I just prepared for it. I'm like, bet. And yeah. So it's fuck him forever. Because when someone dies, it's forever, right? I mean, yeah, you got your soul, but that's but you know what I'm saying. Like living in the body, in the flesh, if you get killed, that's forever. So when a motherfucker threatens my life or my family's life, my kids and shit, to me, it's like, okay, if they would have reacted on that, that would be forever. So it's fuck them forever, you know. And that's why it's kind of like, hopefully, his exes don't feel sorry for his bitch ass, because he's one of those guys that's not going to change. You know, he literally Yeah, narcissist. He thinks that he's the best at anything he does. It's crazy. He thinks he's the best at every fucking thing that he does. When it comes to an attorney, he's had quite a few, and he's fired all of them. Like basically, because they're like, "Well, you should do this," and he's like, "Oh no, fuck that! You working with them? You trying to get me locked up?" But if y'all knew the whole story, he had did so much, he had to go to jail. That's how much. I mean, he just did that much where they had to put him in jail. And come on. Let me share this screen. There was let me see. All right, let me show this real quick. Yeah, I had to go back in the vault for this one. In the vault. In the motherfucking vault. Come on, bitch. All right, so this person that's on the screen right here, I guess let me kind of switch it up. Like make the video screen bigger. Fuck it, yeah, we'll do it like that. So I'm about to push play. The girl that's right there, that's his second or his most recent ex, right? Okay, so there was one situation where some people was like, you should call her, because I mean she was just going along with his bullshit. She wasn't like him. So I'm like, all right. I called her. I'm like, hey, word on in the YouTube streets is you should just like either break up with them or just like stay back until all this court shit is done, because he's gonna get you in a lot of trouble, because he was wanting her to lie on the stand. So apparently she I'll just say allegedly lied on some shit. Well, a lot of people was like, perjury, 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 and they're like, boss, can you get a hold of her, tell her, because she's gonna get herself in trouble, and we don't want her getting in trouble behind him. So I texted her. I was like, you need to leave him alone. Word is you facing perjury. So she gives me a call. What's up? What the fuck you mean I'm facing perjury? Well, and this, when they went to court, you gotta understand, he was his own attorney, and she was like sitting beside him. It was such a fucking oh my god, that was it didn't seem real. It seemed like a joke. And oh my gosh, I had to find that one day for some humor. They both actually was up in there sitting, like the way they were acting was if they were legit, you know. And he's sitting there, objection, and the attorney's like, that's not when you object, sir. But yeah, so me and her talked, like I said, and he was on live. When she called me, I just assumed, okay, he's not around, And yeah, for sure, when since he is my enemy, like, let me holler at your girl then. Let me make you mad. That's why I went to, well, that's not why I went to Louisville, but when I was in Louisville, that's the area that he lives, I went and hung out and sat on the couch with his girlfriend at the time. That was crazy, y'all. That boss talk accomplished that shit. You're like, mind blowing, playing shit. But then her, yeah, I should have went and hung out with her too. But so he's live. She's yelling at me. He comes upstairs or whatever. Why are you yelling? Right? I'm live. And then yeah, let me make this big real quick. Now that you kind of got the backstory, that like I said, this girl is his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, and then I'll explain some more after this.
Conversation's over. I don't care. I'm trying to tell you. Well, get your little fucking YouTuber. The conversation. What? With Berlin, just like Julia. Well, I went and hung out with Julia. Kenny! Oh my God! Stop! Stop! I'm trying to record. I'm tracking the fucking phone call. It was a.
All right.
Well, I went and hung out with.
So if you heard me on the part where I said, whenever I went and hung out with Julia, right? Like I just mentioned to y'all, I for real, that video is still up if anybody wants to see it. But so I didn't know that. I didn't even hear him in the background when I was on the phone. So I'm just like, all right. So whenever I went and hung out with Julia. So I don't know if y'all heard everything she said. She was an enemy at that moment, right? So when he comes in and he hears, whenever I went and hung out with Julia, as soon as he heard that, y'all can rewind that back. I'm gonna replay it anyway. As soon as he heard that shit, he's like, "Oh, that's boss talk type shit." Like what? So he's going for the phone, and he got it away from her. She's like, "Give it back," and then she whispers and she goes, "Give me the phone back. I'm tracking him." Tracking is what she said. She was recording too on a laptop. That's where the video came from, was a laptop. And the reason the video ends, right, is because they were fighting for the phone, and he basically I can't remember if he slapped her or punched her. I just remember her saying her fucking side of her head hurt. Oh yeah, he had the phone in his hand. Bam! That's what he did. He had the phone in his hand and hit her with it. And then she fell to the ground. But with all that commotion, it shut the laptop, So with all of that going on, I didn't hear shit. So he must have grabbed the phone from her and then hung up, because I had said something about Julia and asked her a question. As soon as I asked the question, she hung up. So I was like, I guess I pissed her off, because that's the shit she used to do. We used to talk a lot, and some would be, we'd be able to talk, without arguing, and then it would always lead to an argument, and she would always hang up and then call right back. I'm like, why are you fucking hanging up? But she called like an hour later, and I'm like, I didn't expect you to call back. I was like, shit, when you hung up, I thought that was it. Like, you mad? And she's like, stop playing. You know what, you heard what happened. I was like, what? So she had to explain to me. I'm like, damn. So then I'm like, wait, he was live? So then I go to his live, which was still playing. Rewind back to the part where he leaves the computer to go up there, and you can hear her screaming bloody murder. So, DOA, with your fat bitch ass, it's documented. that just showed this. And honestly, I didn't even try to go find earlier. I didn't try to find the clip of his live with her in the background screaming bloody murder. Let me go, let me go, let me out, let me out. Because after he got done doing what he was doing to her, then he locks her into a room. And she told me basically that she was gonna jump out the window onto his truck or some shit and leave. So he's holding her against her will. So she knew he would probably beat her ass. So he stayed live. After doing all that, he got back on the computer. So when he wasn't paying attention, she just going back and forth every so often, putting her stuff slowly but surely out in the garage to take it to her car so she could leave. And I don't know exactly how it happened, but she was like, then I opened the garage door and the garage door was open. And she was like, and I just knew that was my perfect time. So she said she just grabbed as much shit as she could. And basically, once she was backing up was when he came running out the garage, chasing her, you know. But yeah, DOA, you gotta stop with this bullshit trying to say that someone's not a victim just because you don't like them. This woman, Allison, I was on the phone with her. She's cussing me out, all this shit. And all I was doing was trying to help her by saying, hey, you need to stop fucking with him because he's for real going to get you in trouble. And I know you're just doing this because y'all are in a relationship, but he's for real going to take you down. Y'all's both going to go to jail. So even with her, still cussing me out after that. Do you know how me and her became cool? Because I stood up for her, even though me and her was arguing and going at it. When she said that she was a victim, I believed her. Why? Well, there's proof, you know. There's proof. And this video, you know, she sent it to me. After a while, we became cool. You know, I guess you could say something like friends. I mean, we weren't friends, but I could call her, she could call me, and we was exposing Kendrick. And when she sent me that video, I was like mind blown. I'm like, damn, like he's really mad because think about it. He was in jail when I went and hung out with his ex-girlfriend Julia. So just think about that, hearing that your enemy is with your girlfriend when you're in jail. Most men, that will make them go crazy. That's him. So then, of course, when he hears that Boss Talk is talking to his other girlfriend, because you got to understand, me going at it with him, they both was my enemy. Like, they both would go onto his live saying, fuck you, Boss Talk, and, you know, all that shit. And then, yeah, I became cool with him. Yeah, it was definitely felt like I won that battle for real. Shit, I won the war as well. I won my battles against them and the war, you know. But I went hard like that because that's just two of his. That's his two most recent exes. He has a baby mom, like two of them, that he has beat the brakes off of. One, he beat the brakes off of her so bad, I guess, that she was like, you know, like this is it. I'm moving out of state with my family. And when he got arrested, I mean, he's been in jail for like maybe around 2 years, something like that. So once he got arrested, basically, she had to go to court because she's wanting all rights taken. All his rights got taken. And he don't give a fuck. I can't stand a deadbeat. This guy used to do shit like this. And I know a lot of people, y'all just see a background or whatever, like Dick or Chick or whatever wanted to say. that I'm in the basement or whatever. Why? Just because all y'all see is a background? How many channels only show what's behind them? Y'all don't need to see my fucking crib. It's none of y'all's fucking business how I live. You know? I don't worry about how y'all live. I don't try to count y'all's pockets. You know? So yeah, but no, Kendrick gonna say, because I'm a real dad. You know what I'm saying? Full time, you know what I'm saying? Full time dad. Great dad, I believe. My daughter, you know, last time I asked her, which it's been a while, last time I asked her, I was like, what kind of dad am I? She was like, you're a superhero. I was like, damn, like I didn't expect you're a superhero, you know. So yeah, that definitely felt good, you know, as a parent. But no, Kendrick was like, all right, I'll take my phone to my daughter's room. You do the same. Let's see who got the better bedroom. Right? This is what he said. I'm like, so you want me to show my daughter's bedroom, which is probably gonna be kind of messed up because she lives with me and you know, actively playing and shit. I said, but when you show me yours, the beds are gonna be made. It's gonna be a clean room, no matter if it's the most beautiful kid room or girl type of shit that you can think of. It's vacant. So I'm like, so you want me to show you a occupied bedroom and you want to show me a vacant bedroom, a bedroom that has not had any of your kids sleeping in there for I don't know how fucking long. And at that time, it had been a long time and he hadn't seen his kids since. Still to this day. So when when DOA tries to say Kendrick, that there's no proof out there that he beats women or any of that, like, come on. This is a guy that spit on the judge. This is a guy, you know, during the pandemic when court was on video, right? Yeah, I get it. It's on video. Well, he was doing something that the judge didn't want him doing. I think he was messing with this another phone, and I guess they was trying to treat it like regular court, like no phones in court. So they basically told him to stop messing with it. He was like, "I'm in my house. I can do what I want in my house." And then he starts with the, "Well, I'm at my house. I'm not in a courtroom." And the judge tells him, "Be quiet" or something. And he says, "Fuck you." No, fuck you, bitch. There's a woman. Fuck you, bitch. I don't gotta listen to shit you say. And then he ended it. So that's the type of shit he would do. He had the whole Shepherdsville, the police, like anybody you could think of, the clerk, because he was pulling up and just being a menace to anyone and everyone for no fucking reason. You know. Yeah, y'all. If y'all don't like DOA, yeah, probably definitely wouldn't like him. Now, if you think that DOA has charm, then you probably would think that Kendrick does, you know. But Kendrick, in my opinion, uh, he can manipulate people better than DOA. Real talk, because when you talk to Kendrick, uh, you would probably never think that he is the way he is. You know, I don't know. But fuck Kendrick. I'm gonna play this video one more time. You know, I know the sound is kind of crazy, real loud and scratchy and shit, but yeah, it was funny. She says, "You need to get your fucking YouTube friend." He was never my YouTube friend. Shit to the no. I mean, I know eventually he's gonna get out. I don't know when, but I know when he gets out, I don't know if he'll want to come back on YouTube, but if he does, I'm gonna expose the fuck out of him some more because there's so much y'all don't know, and I get it because y'all are new to over here. Some of y'all. And the title of this video is crazy. I'll expose every motherfucker play with me.
Conversation's over. I don't care. I'm trying to tell you. Well, get your little fucking YouTuber. Get the conversation. What? With Herman, just like Julia. Well, I went and hung out with Julia. Kenny! Oh my God! Stop! Stop! I'm trying to record. I'm tracking the fucking phone call. It was a.
So right when she was like, "Fucking stop! I'm tracking him." When I heard that, knowing me, shit. So you heard her say, "Stop! I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to track him." Yeah, that kind of fucked me up right there. I'm like, oh, because I'm not. What the fuck? I'm not the guy to do that to. You know, real fucking shit. I'm not the guy to do that to. And yeah, I mean she's a female, so I was really, trying to tell her like you don't need to do anything like that for him. Trucking me, that I mean that, like they said, tread lightly. And then I don't know, I guess he was wanting to handle it all on his own. And when she was like, "Stop, I'm fucking tracking him," he was like, "Damn, bitch, you fuck up everything." And then hit her. So DOA, shut the fuck up. Lying. There's no reason, no point for me to make up a fucking victim. But and I've never claimed to be your victim, bitch. I know a couple people have said, "Oh yeah, me, yeah, and boss, we're all victims of the same thing." From no, I'm not no victim. I'm not no survivor. Like, if anything, he's a survivor of me. Even though I wasn't on that same type of timing he was on, on that bullshit. I'm saying, like, y'all get my drift. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like, that's why he would never come to a protest that was anywhere near me. I told him, if you're wanting me to show up, hit me up. Let me know you're there. Show proof that you're there, and I'll pull the fuck up. But damn, I don't know why it didn't. I guess because when DOA was on here, we had two other people. I guess because I know everyone was kind of wanting to get their 2 cents in, I maybe forget about asking them about, conversation with his sister. Forgive me, y'all. The chat, I'm like, I'm so behind. It really is. The chat is, well, at moments tonight, it's a mood faster than I can keep up with. as far as me talking and then reading. That's why, especially the haters, when y'all have something to say up in this motherfucker, like, why don't y'all hit the link? You don't have to turn your camera on. All you got to do is talk. You know, it's easier. It's much simpler to do that than typing it in the chat. Because see, when it's in the chat, yeah, people will be able to see it for a little bit, but then once people start commenting, then your comment gets lost in the sauce somewhere. You gotta scroll for it. Come up here, it's just you can clear get everything off your chest so much easier. Like for example, like Audit, like she was saying, man, I just haven't got to get it out. You know, she needed to get it out. Some which I know she has a platform, but some of y'all know y'all don't. I don't mind sharing. Real talk. Now, of course, I really don't like to have people on the panel just to come up here just to kick it and kind of like well, I guess you could say it's cool in certain situations, but during the show, like the beginning and all that, yeah, you got to have some substance to it, like real conversation, not just up here just to be on the show, you know? Yeah. I don't forgot all about this. I gotta link it because this shit's dry because forgot about it. Actually, I'm DOA, he went live of course earlier and he wanted to run his fucking mouth. So basically every what he said mentioning me and I think Summer. Yeah, basically it's like clipped up that way I don't gotta search for it, but I'm gonna just play the audio. I'm not gonna man, y'all don't understand. Man, it would be dope to pull up on these fucking haters at protests or, you know, yeah. Of course, I wouldn't go there for drama for, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go there as soon as I see him. Boom! Nah. Of course, I will always protect myself, but I don't know. Cause like I said, like I've been to Louisville twice, and it was for protest and shit, Brown and Taylor shit. That protest was huge. One of the biggest I've been in. Two separate times. When I got to see the Churchill Down, where they do the Kentucky Derby, I was like that building for it to just be for horse racing, it's like a castle. That building is huge. And we were at the well, not we, but certain people of the protest was supposed to basically storm the horse race, Churchill. And like this is what their mindset. which I don't know why they let them know ahead of time. But yeah, they was like, this is the most money that, or this event makes the most money out of anything in Kentucky, right? So they was like, we're gonna hit them where their pocket hurts. So they was literally gonna, like, I guess, break in and then stand on the track. So I guess that the horses couldn't race. But it didn't work that way. They put fences all the way around the perimeter. And the fences, like, the parking lot is huge. So it's not like they just put the fences around the building. No, they put it way far out. And they had the military. They had the motherfucking military out there. Yeah, that protest was wild. Breeders' Cup Day. I never heard of that. I just, because like I said, I've never been to the races, but like I said, I've been to Churchill Downs because, I mean, the protest, we met at a park and we walked. I didn't know Louisville, so I'm just like, I'm following the leader. And we basically walked around the whole fucking building of Churchill Downs. And yeah. I was hearing this is their biggest money maker. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, when you think about it, technically every year could be a different price because there's a lot of betting going on. When I was there, some people was allowed in, which I'm assuming they got that fucking money, but they had to, like, they was doing online bets. So we did. The people that was wanting to stop their money, they didn't stop shit. Well, I guess you could say they kind of did a little bit, but no. Because of this, they didn't allow people to show up. That parking lot would have been filled, but because there was a threat or whatever that, oh no, it's gonna get stormed. It was really yeah. By the way, anybody want to hit the link? Someone talking about racist now. Too easy. I get it. Y'all, when I'm on y'all's neck, and then I switch the topic to something that you're like, oh yeah, finally he's ain't talking about us anymore, motherfucker. You might as well say I pretty much did my job. Everything. And I've been on here 4.5 hours. If you don't think that like, I can end the stream right now, and as far as like the main shit, it's already happened type shit. Like, I know some of y'all that have like Dicker Chick. Don't know her. I don't know if she's ever had DOA on her channel or not. Can anybody does anybody know? Well, whether she has or not, like, people like her get excited as if he's a fucking celebrity. Fuck his fat ass. Like, yeah, I want him to come on so we could talk about specific shit. But if he doesn't, it is what it is. I know at the end of the day, I know if he don't hit the link or whatever, I can still see through all the bullshit and kind of get my answer anyway. Yeah, there was like 2 people, I want to say, that hit the link, and I was trying to focus or pay attention to the panel and then the chat a little bit. And then I was like over here reading emails, messages, and also trying to find timestamps and shit. But yeah, I get some of y'all was probably wanting to chop it up with fuckboy. And Charlie, whatever your last name is, I don't know who the fuck you are. So what you said about Wanda Lisa, that's not true because I don't know who the fuck you are. And if anyone is new to how I want my chat ran, I tell my I sure did. And I felt like that was that her Wanda Lisa, was that her first time having them on? But yeah, I tell my mods, don't block them. If somebody says something like crazy out the way, you can time them out. But yeah, I want everybody to be able to come on here and still feel like they could, they're not censored. But like I said, if you say something too crazy, yeah, it's I don't know how many mods. They all have their own personality. So one thing might make one of them mad and someone else not mad. So if you get your shit taken down, I mean, as far as your comment, yeah, I could undo it, but I normally don't. But trust me, if there's like a mod that is just going crazy, deleting shit, hey, trust me. Oh, when he's in DC, he hangs with her. Well, see, when he was at the Freedom Corner or whatever they call it, I didn't see her around. I wonder what's up with that. Like, did she not want to protest against that type of stuff? Or even if she was for J6, like, I don't know. Because, I mean, shit, if she's in the DC area or lives in DC, if they know each other and have hung out, that's kind of odd that they did protest together there. And at that time, I was pretty tuned in, because I was making shit happen. I wasn't even there. That shit was dope. Whenever I fucking showed people that never heard the audio of DOA talking to the FBI, that when I first ever played that, yeah, DOA was the one that put it out. I get it. But I don't think he realized what the fuck he was doing at the time because he's a dumbass. But sorry, I'm in the chat. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out like what I would really want to do. Like if I because I know I could I'm not gonna say make my channel just like viral type of shit. I don't know if I would even if I could handle uh being somebody that's viral all the time. And I mean millions of views, uh type shit, you know. Um just because the person I am. I know some trolls would think they can act on certain shit, and you know, I know how I am. And of course we all don't want to get in trouble. Uh, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be pretty dope to I know I've already mentioned, but I think it would be pretty dope to go to different protests, you know, because when like DOA say he's there doing his bullshit with dressing like a woman with the bullhorn trolling and shit. We need the truth, not just I guess you say different sides. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. I hate that protesting has to happen, but there's always gonna be a protest about something. I mean, we may not stand for it or whatever, but there's always gonna be a fucking protest about something. That's all right. But with fuck boys like DOA and I know there's others out there. I just don't want to mention them on my channel. Because yeah, I've learned over time, you know, I've given people clout for mentioning their name and they didn't deserve it at all. You know. Oh yeah, I was gonna play this audio. And by the way, what's good to the motherfucking chat? Because yeah, I know there's probably some new ones in here that might support me. Salute to that, you know. And if you've been asking me questions, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. You know, I might randomly look over and see something. I don't want y'all to be like, "Why? Well, he read that person's comment, and mine was just right above his." You know, yeah, honestly, that's crazy, Arlene. What you said about you said Ted, but I know you was meaning Red, or Red Mama. Accidentally left her live on and was starting at Red. She was gonna tell everyone. Um, Last video, I thought, or last live, I thought I was gonna speak on that because people was like, "Hey, Red Mama did a live discussing everything that was said on my uh live before that," and you know, it was just like a thing that was said on my show that doesn't fit with that story, you know. And I'm just keeping it real. Like that ain't nothing. I mean, it's still out there. When me and Red talked, and he had came on and told me that It was his ex that did it. And at that, like, him and Red Mama are together, right? So, and they were together when he was talking to me. So when he said his ex, then that don't make me think of Red Mama. That makes me think, okay, his baby mama or ex-wife or something that he was saying. He was like saying, I've never had to deal with a crazy ex. How do you say it? A crazy ex baby mom or something. I said, oh, I've dealt with crazy women. And he's like, no, basically like, no, you haven't, not like her. And I don't know how that woman is, but he don't know how the women are that I've dealt with. I've dealt with a lot of women, you know, since a youngin. You know, when most of y'all men out there was shy, I wasn't. We was playing hide and go get it, not hide and seek, hide and go get it, or hide and let me touch. You know, that's on the cool. That's how and what it was when I was little. We were all some young badass, little fast ass kids. And I'm not meaning, well, I was really physically fast, but when I say fast, I mean like they're already acting sexual. You know, I remember when I was younger, my mom, say if I had a crush on a girl, I was like, oh yeah, I like her. And if she really was fast, my mom would keep it real. That little girl is too fast. But at that time, I kind of be thinking like, man, you just hating on her, like you don't know her. But no, of course she's grown. She had already knew, And then this is crazy. 6th grade, this situation. No, it might have been 4th grade actually. Yeah, it was 4th. I had a crush on this girl so fucking bad, and I'm thinking, okay, we're 4th grade. I want to try to be that first one. That's what literally, the mindset at that time, right? And then one day, me and my homies walking up to the swings where she and her best friend, they were swinging. I don't know why. I can't even remember what I said when I walked up, but I've always been a little fast ass little boy, when I was younger, for real. I was just exposed to it at a young age. It was very bad, like, because I'm young, so, and no, I didn't get raped or nothing. Like, it was just, I'm exposed to certain shit because of older girls showing me shit that, shit, porn, all that shit, but, yeah, this girl in 4th grade, oh man, I remember when she said this, I was like, oh shit, she's on another level. She gonna say, we were in 4th grade. She gonna say, oh, I've already had my meat beaten. Literal words. I've already had my meat beaten. I looked at the homie, I'm like I felt intimidated. I was intimidated. As soon as I had never been intimidated by her until that day, and I was intimidated of her until we got to junior high. Because by the time I got to junior high, I was already involved a lot. But yeah, she was she was pretty much she was a victim. Shit. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure her stepdad, you know what I'm not even capping it, because she was hanging with older dudes and her mom wasn't tripping. I'm like, damn, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And that's why I'm so protective the way I am now. Like, nobody can tell me shit. Like, if someone's like, you know, they're not gonna know, they're not gonna understand, you know, if the words that we're saying. I'm like, I don't care. I don't even want any word exposed, you know, because that's all it takes. That one time being exposed to anything. Right now, the first thought I just had thinking of that, when we were little, say for watching a movie, right? And it got a sex scene or even just hardcore making out. If we're sitting there watching, as soon as it pop up, mom would be like, turn y'all's heads, close y'all's eyes, right? Well, shit, like most people, when they are told they can't do something or whatever, and you're like, man, I wonder what that is. So, you know, I would try to peek or whatever. Or I would catch myself, say if I didn't get to peek. When my mom was asleep, I'd fast forward to that one spot that I didn't get to see. Well, you know, yeah. And you know, that's all it. Yeah, like that's all it takes. So as soon as I see it, or I'm told not to look, and now I'm looking, I'm like, oh shit, you know. I was showed the first time I was showed porn. I was in preschool. Actually, I may have even been in daycare. Uh, yeah. But then the next time, third grade. Third grade, it was the first time it was a magazine. Third grade, it was a computer. You know, and y'all know back then, like LimeWire, we, you know, people would download CDs and shit, and or movies. Man, there were so many times. Say if it's a cartoon or whatever movie, and we download that thinking it's let's say the Grinch, uh, but then you play it and it's a motherfucker dressed up like the Grinch, hitting it from behind. You know what I'm saying? Like a straight up porno, but you thought it was the real Grinch. And y'all probably remember how LimeWire was. I used to be that bullshit. Even music, like I'll download some music and then it go to that next track and it'd be nothing but moaning, loud ass moaning because I got the fucking speakers up loud. That shit, I always used to hate that shit. But man, that's why I try to tell people, man, y'all every like. You never know what it could be. You always got to be on it. Because once a person is exposed to something like that, you can never take it back. You can't. You can never take it back. And it's unfortunate when that shit happens. A lot of kids or people then get curious. Some, of course, get scared and shit. But like me, I was so fucking curious. I remember third grade telling a homie, bruh, man, look, that's about how far the pussy is from the asshole, you know? Because I remember him saying, like, yeah, but I'm afraid I'm going to put it in the wrong hole. that, and I'm like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. It's this far. I was a badass little nigga. Oh my gosh. Man, it's so fucked up, you know, because no kid should ever think like that. And just thinking back, it was very easy for me to get that way, to act that way. It like easy just from being exposed to porn. Shit's wild. That's why when it comes to a fucking chomo, y'all, I in real life, I can say I'm not a person that has been big on going to protest against chomos and shit like that. I'm most definitely against that shit. But in my past, I have went after people that done that, and I've done shit to people, right? So, yeah, that type shit. I really that shit really fucks with me, because I just think back of just myself of how it affected me, even though even when I was little, I didn't think of it as bad. I thought it was good. I liked it straight up. But that's some bullshit, you know. And I like, damn boy. I just can't imagine kids at an elementary, and sadly it's still like that. But kids at elementary not only thinking that way but acting on it. It's crazy. Hey Charlie, if you want to hit the link, you can. I think you said something about you've been on the show before. I don't, as far as your picture, which that probably ain't you, but yeah, you don't. I'm trying to understand. I've seen you in the chat a lot. People's like arguing with you, and I'm assuming you're a op, or you're on ops, or you're over here for an op. So yeah, I welcome ops on here. Y'all seen I had DOA on here. I didn't. Maybe y'all might do something like this, but I didn't have him on here just because of who he is. He's no one to me. You know what I'm saying? He ain't is I don't look at him as like, oh my gosh, he has this big following. And no, I don't. And I'm not hating on him either. I just, yeah, I could talk to a celebrity just the way I talk to y'all. I got proof. Go to my page, the the home part. You know I forgot what they call it, but that little that little um whatever it's called, the little video on the home page of my channel. Do y'all know who? How did I just forget his name that fucking quick? Kwame Brown. Right now he does he's podcasting and shit, but he's a NBA player. When he got drafted, his first year in the NBA, he played with Jordan. So yeah, he got to play with Jordan. So yeah, I talked to him. I got to go on his show, but yeah, y'all can check that out if y'all know who Kwame is, and or like sports or whatever. Uh, yeah, like I said, it's on my little homepage. The video that plays by or should play by itself. I don't know what the hell you would call it. But I really would like to kind of understand the people, because I haven't talked to a lot of people that support DOA. Every time that I have, it's always someone that's more immature than him. And it's almost like, you know what, get your ass up off here. Talking to a brick wall type shit. You know? Don't get nothing out the conversation. That, yeah. People like that, like I said, oh my gosh. What? DOA. DOA is being an informant. Like at the bottom left, just what he is, the way he can deflect shit. That's how cops do. You know, you could be mad as fuck because a cop just violated your rights, and you could be talking all types of crazy to him or saying certain shit, and he ain't gonna tell you nothing, but he wants you to give him some information. You know, he's gonna say a lot of nothing. All right, I know I've said this 2 or 3 times that I was gonna play the audio.
What was I gonna say? So if you guys really haven't figured out,
will y'all let me know if it sounds good?
Summer, I'm gonna give you because because Saul Goodman was like, oh, I don't know the lore of you, Summer, and Sticker Chick's like, who the fuck says it? And then Kenny's like, there, oh yeah, I call him Mr. Booferton. Like, all right, like I love the play-by-play with Sticker Chick, and I'm like, oh, I was like, this shit is, I like my superpower of unlocking characters just is unmatchable. Like no movie producer could. Like I'm gonna get cocky here, all right? The people that I uncover from my vast harvesting of friends out of random parasocial relationships is insane. Okay, and for as many amazing, awesome people I end up meeting along my journey, like Sticker Chick or many others.
You mean Dicker Chick?
I also have.
Her name is Dicker.
Paddocks of LOL cows and paddocks that you haven't even really tapped into. But like, Boss Talk is a fucking. Boss Talk he's a moron. The kid is stupider than he is as stupid as fuck. I mean, he's so stupid the government gives him money. Like that's how stupid he is, right? He's on.
I didn't know you could get money for being
somewhat disabled.
stupid.
Okay, he is collecting a disability check, so we have to keep that in mind. But what Boss Talk does is he allows everyone to come up and do panels, and he'll be there for 8 hours, and he'll let everyone talk. You know, but he knows Boss Talk is smart enough to go on the DOA hate. He sees that deal, and even Summers like, oh yeah, Boss Talk came back with a passion, and he took over the hate club.
Oh yeah, I don't think Summer said. You know, she just said you're back, and see, it's just DOA. It's just that you picked up more people that don't like you. You pissed that many people off. When I take that little break from YouTube, that's when you went to LA. So that's why I said everything that you've done in LA, I don't know about. I mean, some stuff I know now, But when I first came back to YouTube, now I did know already he was in LA, because real talk, this shit blew my mind. Honestly, I'm like, it's because he's in LA and there's a lot more people. But I would be like, say, scrolling through shorts or whatever, and you know how live might pop up. Well, there's a couple times I would come across a protest. Matter of fact, what's her name? Damn, his ex, Lyra. I came across her channel, and I subscribed. It was just random, and I almost clicked off. I don't know why. I just was, because like she was like in a vehicle or whatever, and when she got out, and then DOA got mentioned, and I was like, what the fuck? And then another time, it was basically a streamer. I don't remember what protest. It was well, I guess it was Scientology, yeah. They were just walking, and right across the street, funky ass DOA. Like, fix yourself up a little bit, you know? Like, you're not homeless like some people on Skid Row. I mean, yeah, you don't have a house or, you know, shit like that, but this is your choosing. You want to be a nomad, living in cars or vehicles, I guess you could say. So if that's what you choose, you could still, like, well, definitely freshen up. You could wash up. You know, they got parks. The money that I heard, what, 40,000, and you're probably like, oh, well, I've got way more. You know, but you won't say that because you don't want to admit the grift. You know, and you want 60 more bands, but with all that money, you could buy some shit, some shampoo. Matter of fact, not even just that. You could go buy or pay a monthly subscription to a fucking gym. You know, straight the fuck up. A 24-hour gym. That way, you could go shower anytime. Probably even park your fucking RV every so often, you know. Park it over. I mean, for real. What the fuck? I would assume he has problems finding spots to park his shit. Cause I would feel like LA, there would just be nowhere to fucking park. And if you did find somewhere, like, you have to worry about someone pulling up to give you a ticket. I don't get it. The old ass vehicles. The old ass vehicles he be getting and just constantly driving. I don't give a fuck if he was the best mechanic. Like, you're telling me you got 40,000 and everyone's saying there's nothing that you have to show for it. And you could have got first of all, a brand new fucking vehicle. Or, I mean, it could be used, but something so much fucking nicer than what you got right now. I don't understand. Unless you're undercover. Like, I mean, I don't know anybody that would choose to live like you when they allegedly are getting thousands of dollars. Make that shit make sense, nigga. I'm eating at the moment. That's why I got the cam off. I don't know who you was asking about the it hasn't been proved enough with his own videos. I don't watch his videos. One thing I do though, I mean, like if people let me know sometimes when he's live, or I may go look. I go look for a lot of people to see if they're live. I may click it, see exactly what they're talking about, and then I'm gone unless my name is in it. And I guess you could say that's most of the time when I really do pull up because people, and I appreciate the people that do let me know when a motherfucker got my name in their mouth negatively. Fucking right, my mouth is a receipt. I guess I'm confused over this motherfucker. I don't understand why. I mean, I guess I get it. Motherfucker want to react to certain shit. But Dick or Chick will play somebody's entire fucking stream, no matter how long. I'm like, damn. For her to say that Cracky ain't nobody, she don't like him, all this shit. She spends so much time with. I mean, he lives rent free in her head. Y'all be talking about he's always sitting in a recliner. That nigga got a recliner in her head. Nigga sitting back chilling. Kick back in a recliner in her head. Nigga chilling in her head. For real. Let me play this.
Even Vaughn can't get that type of love. Vaughn can't throw away hate. He sees that deal, and even Summers like, oh yeah, Boss Talk came back with a passion, and he took over the hate club. Even Vaughn can't get that type of love. Vaughn can't find that type of love that Boss Talk has brought in. But what he did was Summer. So Summer, all right, the Laura Summer, all right. You guys need to know the Laura Summer. Summer's testimony was used for the Breonna Taylor case, okay? My 100 victims, all right? Allegedly, I was stalking Summer, okay? Attacking and stalking, all right? And I never stalked Summer. She's the most foul-mouthed woman I've ever met. or I've ever seen on the internet. She's the most foul-mouthed person you'll ever meet. She, when they talk about like a dirty sailor's mouth, that's her mouth. Okay. She used to strip at the strip club that my friends and I used to go to in town at Blackjack's in Elgin. She lived in Elgin, where I went to Elgin High School. So she's only as street as I'm just as street as she is.
No, you ain't.
And sorry,
this motherfucker gonna say because I guess because they apparently stepped foot into the same motherfucking strip club. That means y'all's as street as each other. Shut the fuck up, dummy. When I first heard him say that, I said, this dude. Now on the cool. I mean, yeah, Summer changed her life all the way around. You know, from when I met her, she had already been changed her life around. But there's videos of her past, you know, like past interviews. And then yeah, I've seen other pictures, you know, his like Facebook or just shit like that. You know, me and her, yeah, we know each other. You know, like got each other's number, all that type shit, right? So, she's way more street than you, motherfucker. Yeah, just because you smoke weed and you grew some bud, woo. And you know how easy it is to grow a plant, bitch? Huh? Anybody can do that. You know, but bitch, have you trafficked before? And I mean drugs or weed. And what I mean by traffic is basically having to carry it over state line. You know, have you had to deal with your fucking heartbeat beating? Like, you know, come on. Cruise control, all that, you know. You never been through none of that type shit. You definitely never grew up fighting. Your sister already told us, bitch, you grew up spoiled. Spoiled little fucking brat. She told us that you were a spoiled brat, bitch. So, ain't nothing straight about you, bitch. Smoking weed, buying weed. That don't make you street. Even if you try selling some weed. Like, I'm gonna just try it because I know where to get it. That don't make you street. Now, if you really did something with it and was, you know, consistent with it, like really, because there's a lot that comes with it. You could go to jail, you know. And and DOA, you ain't the type to have that mindset of, okay, yep, I'm doing this. This is the consequences that could go with it. Am I willing, or do I think I can do that time or face the consequences that can come behind it? Of course, the motherfucker don't want to go to jail, but for the same thing that I've ever done that was wild, you know, that's the type shit make a motherfucker really put their mind to it so that they know they're gonna get away with it, because it's like, no, I can't. If I'm gonna do it, then hell no, I can't get caught. Fuck that. But yeah, I'm glad I ain't living like that no more. Like, damn. Like, I didn't ever, you know, have to look over my shot. Well, I could have. Most people would have, but damn, bruh. I was different at that time. Now I guess the kids soften me up a little bit. I can admit, but I definitely don't want nobody to fucking try me, because not because of what y'all do to me. I don't know what just depends on the situation,
And so it was hilarious watching her and Saul go back and forth, and Saul's like, "You dumb fucking bitch," and like, so all these people that are like attacking DOA for saying, "Oh, you called the person a bitch here," or you said this, like, here we got some of the most foul mouths. You got Summer calling him a faggot. You got him calling her a bitch all these times, just slurring, and like, just the group of them are just like, you can't ask for a better panel. Boss Talk, Kenny. I mean, like, and we haven't seen. We just started this too. This is season 32, 33, and
when he said season 32, season 33, and we just started this, y'all know what he's talking about, right? I hope if any of y'all was watching that live, if it popped in your head instantly. Race Wars. He's talking about season 32, 33 of Race Wars. Motherfucker can say, "Man, boss, you reaching." Emma.
It's only going to get better from here, okay? You got Mexican long hair interviewing Boss Talk. It's like a big deal. And Summer's like, "Oh yeah, I know Mexican long hair. He's amazing." Like, oh my God, are these people really having these conversations? Is this real life? Like, this can't be real life. Like, you can't put panels together. Like, a Hollywood producer could not put panels together like this. Seriously. Never in 1,000 fucking years. And you just have them going back and forth, yelling at each other. Boss Talk's there trying to calm down. This is all his people now. Now he feels like a gangbanger, right? Like just a gangster. He's got his whole gang. He's coming together to fucking troll DOA. And it is great because none of these people operate in a group. They're the most selfish, narcissist motherfuckers they are. Selfish? Right? Selfish. So they're and they all talk over each other. He should be scared of Summer. Summer's got bodies behind her, okay? There's YouTube. Okay, that's where Summer's, like, a lot of her shit. She was somewhat of a big deal during the Breonna Taylor protests, okay? She was part of the 503 streamers. 10 toes down.
Always speaking on shit you don't know about. What was the name of the
streamers for the Breonna Taylor protest? Who knows that trivia question? I can't remember the number. 503 streamers.
That's why you speaking on shit you don't know about. If you don't know about it, like, come on now.
The 504?
You're reaching.
I think none of your business got it. And so, yeah, it was a 504, the 504 streamers from the Breezeway.
The Breezeway. That was a
group you could Google for 4 streamers, Breonna Taylor, and Summer's one of them. Okay, this is Streamer Wars. All right? You gotta know your characters. And you have odd wars.
It's all about wars with him. Bitch ain't no soldier.
Breeway. Yeah. It's like the Breeway, the 504 Breeway. Like, that's some of their terminology. The 504 is the area code there. And so they, during the Breonna Taylor protests, were all involved with the Breonna Taylor shit. The Black Lives Matter protests. And you had Kendrick Wilson, who they say is a white beater and all of this.
They showed y'all the proof.
I can't confirm or deny if he is. Like, I can't confirm or deny.
He knows she is, or he is.
The evidence was so not there that it's hard to know.
Dumbass. Taking up for a woman beater.
It is clear that Kendrick was a pimp.
Y'all gotta understand. Before I exposed DOA, I was exposing Kendrick. I exposed Kendrick on another level, yo. All right, I fucked this whole shit up, man. Like, if y'all fuck with me, right? This is if y'all fuck with me, haters. You can do it. I don't care. If you fuck with me and you actually like watching my shit, man, y'all gotta go back and like don't find the most recent one. Gotta go all the way back to the first video that you see Kendrick's name in the title or him in the thumbnail, something. It's a rabbit hole, but it's something that's active right now that eventually I'll be talking about. He's just in jail right now, and when I hear something that I haven't heard in a while, I'll talk about it, you know. But yeah, he's a character, real fucking shit, to the point where some of y'all would like him, some of y'all would. You know, at one time, me and him was cool. Shit. But like I say, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. And that's what happened. He went and told dumb as shit. At the time, I was cool with this dude, who is now an enemy, unfortunately. But at the time, I was cool with this guy named Delta. And me and Kendrick had a phone call. Well, we did it live first, and then we had a phone call, and then he went to Delta saying, "Man, Boss Talk can't protect me like he was talking about." Delta already knew. Me and him was the ones that was going to help protect him as far as finding. We was going to put a militia behind him because he was scared of Brett Hankinson, or we was going to try to put a militia behind him, right? If need be, if he was really like in danger from a rogue cop. Come on now, like how can you go fight that, right? So I can get shit done. So I was like, he didn't believe it. I had to prove it to him after we wasn't, cool. So he went to Delta talking shit about me. So I'm like, what? Why did he go to you? Why? Like, have the conversation. I wanted to know, like, why the fuck, did he talk shit about me to you? Like, did y'all both talk shit about me? Like, but he honestly dealt to clear his name on that to where I could tell it was just Kendrick. So I'm like, bet. So all I did was rewatch certain parts of the live that we did because, man, my connection that day was fucking up. So I missed a lot of different shit he said. Exposed the fuck out of him. He didn't know he was talking to a real street nigga. And then when he started talking about bricks, man, my mouth, what? Bricks? All right, I'm listening. Okay. Talking language I know. And then he starts talking about cops kicking in his door. Shit, I know that. I heard about that type shit too, and I know how it goes. When your shit gets kicked in, I know how it goes after that, if they find something. And when I found out that, nothing happened, and then he had a warrant, y'all, a warrant, and cops showed up to pick him up for that warrant, and they did not arrest him. And I'm like, yo, what? Okay, so I made a video going over all the shit that he said when he came on the show. And it went from there. But I really exposed the fucking shit out of him. He hates me. you know. But trust me, it's not like I just exposed him because I wanted to be mean. Nah, it was I was mad at the you know, when I found out he talked shit behind my back and also recorded our phone call. We found out later he's like, and literally on the call he's like, you know, I want to be able to trust one another, you know, to the point where I don't, if I tell you something, I don't have to worry about it getting recorded and used against me. And I said, I'm the same way. To find out he's actually recording me, you know. So, you know, he was talking that talk, like shit that we would say or wouldn't say on here, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay. You know, bet. He's that type of guy. Well,
502 streamers. 504 is New Orleans. So, like Summer, that's what you need to know about Summer. Summer was working with the police and was moving sex trafficked women for the Louisville Police Department. Okay, and she had 2 houses that she was housing victims of sex trafficking. Okay.
also want to know something real quick. I don't know if it's new, like terminology or slang that people have came up with. This lure shit. This lure shit. Okay, so I was assuming that DOA came up with some shit like that for it to be his act. So then I'm seeing some of his followers that have the lore in it, right? But then I started seeing there's some people that don't follow him that have the lure in it. So I'm like, am I missing something? Talk to me, chat. Am I missing something, or is it all have to go back to basically what DOA's at is, the lore of DOA? Because I'm just looking at it as if you don't fuck with them, man, cut that lure shit out. You know, I'm not riding that train. You know, if I don't fuck with somebody, it's fuck everything that they got going. Yeah. I probably won't be on this motherfucker very much longer either. I see people talking about, well, this guy that could have hit the link because, I mean, everyone's like, this guy's talking. Man, I'm just looking at the Lords and Old Time. Yeah. Well, see, I knew that part about the like Dungeons and Dragons and shit. But I don't know. Everybody, see, or not everybody, but I just been seeing quite a few people using the lure, which I get it. His little cult, they can call, they may call themselves that, but the confusing part is seeing people that don't like him using the lure, and I don't know if they're doing that like to troll him. I don't know. I just definitely wouldn't use it. It's just not my type of shit. I'm not a Dungeon and Dragons type of guy. I'm more of a Never mind.
Okay? She lost both those houses, didn't pay the taxes or something on them, but the houses were given from her.
He's a liar.
Now, her testimony was used for the grand jury indictment for the Breonna Taylor case. Important little details. There was some bodies that went. There was an investigator. So one of the 504 streamers got killed by the police at the protest or shortly after the protests. Okay, I forgot what his name was. Someone knows it in chat. So he was killed, and then this lady, was it Amber? She was allegedly housing the child trafficking, or the sex traffic people. Now, Summer claims that she is a victim of sex trafficking. Okay, so there's numerous videos online of Summer claiming that she was sex trafficked. Now, those dates and times of when she was in the ages when she was sex trafficked is very unclear. Okay, because it changes, and to me, when the story changes, that means that they're lying. I know that early on she was a stripper at Blackjack's, and no offense to any strippers at Blackjack's, okay? But her story kept changing, and that's where I was like, oh man, I don't trust her at all. Yeah, no, I do too. I'm not gonna hate on them at all. You know, there's definitely some that are better than others. Let's just say that. It's a talent. Some people don't have the talent. And this is a different Summer. No. I just changed out. Just changed some things out here. I just changed everybody out.
Everybody, if you haven't, subscribe, please. And, like, beat the brakes off the like button. Ooh, shit. Damn, if you know, you know. Yeah, it's about that time. Jump my ass in the motherfucking bed. Next live. You know, to be real, I never know. I think I've said that a lot. Probably every video. Because I really don't. I go with the flow. you know. Honestly, I mean, if Saul, if you're on here, not right now, it'll have to be next time. So yeah, anybody listening, please don't hit the link, because as far as the link, you know, it's closed for the night, even though it's still up. But I was gonna have a man-to-man talk with him, but I think it'd be best to do it on here if I do talk to him. Because see, the reason I said a man-to-man talk offline was because I was gonna get real with him. You know, like basically to where I could, you know, say whatever I needed to say. On here, I gotta kind of watch what I say. You got somebody asking for receipts. Open your eyes, and your ears. That's like the first thing I can tell you on that. Depending on what receipts, like not receipts, but line of which part. Maybe I can lead you to it, or I could just speak it right here. Because like I said, my mouth is a receipt. And if I know the truth about it, I'll speak on it. If I don't, then I'll be like, shit, I don't know. But yeah, that's why I say my mouth is a receipt, because I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell you what it is, what I know. If I don't know, I don't know. So unfortunately, Seattle Shy Girl, this was a lesson that once I learned, I was like, damn, it's fucked up. But once you put yourself into comments, you don't have to have a channel. You actually you do have a channel, because the name and the account you're using, right? You could all you got to do to turn it into a channel is post a video. I mean, it's already a channel, so that's why so many people watch and do not comment, because they know once you continue in the chat, that name of yours is public now. People know you as that name or whatever. And yeah, based on whatever you say in the chat, anybody has the right to go and talk about that whoever, you know. Now copywriting, that's a different thing. But using someone's name, unfortunately, we can't stop that. And that's that. I mean, you can go on there and say their name. They can't stop. Can't stop you from saying their name. Well, like doxing and shit. Don't know. Say their their government name. I really don't know. It's different every state, but I'm saying your username. Yeah. Well, what? Hold on. Okay. Well, would you like to hit the link for a few minutes, and you ask me, and then like I said, or just what is it that you need to know? Say it in the chat. Like I said, maybe I could say, either I have the video and you can go watch or whatever, or maybe another person has it on their channel. I don't know what it is you're wanting to know. If it's about being an informant, I guess you could say it is my assumption. But trust me. No, I'm not saying trust me, like, because you don't have to trust me. I don't care. But people think it's cool, though, whenever they watch me for like 3 months or some shit, and they're like, damn, his mouth is a receipt. It really is. Like, once they, are like, okay, well, boss said this and didn't show no proof. And then we find out later on, when proof is shown by somebody, that boss was a lying. Boss was talking that shit, literally telling the truth of what it is. If I don't know it, I don't know it. But like I said, let me know what it is. I'll lead you to whatever. But DOA is a bitch. That's a fact. He is a snitch. That's a fact. And he's a grift. I was just trying to rhyme right there, but it still fits. Yeah. I guess you just haven't been watching enough of him. But that little audio I was playing of him, honestly, the way he puts information together, I think is what makes people believe him. Because like what he was talking about with Summer, people that don't know Summer, he's saying all these different lies, one after another. All of them lies. Because he's talked about all this multiple times in the past. Like, yeah, this shit goes way back years ago. Like, I don't know, 21, 22, maybe. Shit, it'd surprise me if it was 2020. Could be because so much shit. Y'all know a lot of shit happened in 2020. That shit was wild. On here, at least. For me. And I wouldn't even, most of y'all didn't know about me. I mean, literally, almost all y'all. Because I was in a different side of the YouTube world. Straight up. But I'm here where I am right now. And I don't even know what part of the streets I'm in right now. I don't know what you would call that. But Shy Girl, you still haven't let us know. I get it. You still haven't let me know what it is that you're wanting to know. Because there's just a lot. I mean, I'm about to be getting off this in just a little bit, so I don't have enough time to go over every story. I can maybe tell you one thing. Whatever it is, I bet I can answer. If not, someone can, and we can lead you to something. But he's just a piece of shit. He's an asshole. Douche. Like I told him before, I said, look, you just got that douche look. You look like a douchebag. You know? That's what he is. He's a fucking douchebag. Like, definitely. You believe he's a different person? Okay. I don't know how long you've been watching him. If it's new, then I guess I get it. Because it's rabbit holes that you'll have to go down. If you're willing to do that, in my opinion, one way, the fastest way to see it. But if you're only gonna watch his videos, he's just gonna put so many lies together, and then a little bit of of his other shit together, and that's I think how he be getting y'all. Because all right, I can say this: he's getting paid from these people, right? I'm not hating on that, but the way I'm looking at it, what he's not doing nothing. Okay, yeah, he might be protesting, but he's literally doing it only for the money. It's not like he don't really care. He don't really care about victims and shit. He don't. If he gets mad at him, he'll just disrespect the fuck out of him, and probably even talk about the situation that made that person a victim. That's the type of person he really is. Matter of fact, I would say subscribe so you can stay tuned. You don't have to, every now and then you could just type in Boss Talks Podcast, and then, but trust me, there's a lot of people that still need their eyes open, and I got videos on top of videos about his ass. So, I mean, like I said, I mean, and I get it. Nobody has to believe what I'm saying. My mouth really is a receipt. I like to beat somebody with the truth. It on here. That shit's lovely. It feels lovely. It's like, ooh, yeah, motherfucker. When they like DOA wanna lie and try to put smut on my name and shit like that, and then they find out everything you said was bullshit, just made up bullshit, and yeah, that just makes them look dumb, stupid. They lose their credibility. I'm not. you know, I can maybe lose a subscriber or maybe someone's respect or whatever, but no, on here, I just look at it as it's like document this shit, right? It's documented. It's gonna stay on this motherfucker. So nah, there's no point of my face, my name being out there with lies. Nope. If I'm gonna be out there, real, I feel it. That type shit. That's what I want it to be. But I do know I got trolls. You know, they hate me for no reason, right? Like literally just they hate me so much that they spend all this time, so much time like editing videos and doing stupid shit, you know. Uh Silly. And honestly, I don't know exactly how many what most people are saying, grannies, elderly women. I don't know how many actually donate to this guy, but I know some of them are like on a fixed income, low income. You know, I'm only able to give like 20 type shit. He don't care. Instead of being like, you keep it, you know? Nah, he taking it. Knowing damn well someone else is probably gonna give him 20 that can afford it. Nope. He don't give a fuck. He don't say, like, with the amount of money that y'all are saying he's made, if it's true, first of all, this motherfucker lives in his car. All he really needs to be doing, paying, gas up and eating on a budget with his fat ass type shit. And he could be saving up. And then if he was thinking and had a heart, he'd be thinking of ways to give back to the fucking people that helped him out. Putting something together where everybody can, all his people can, link up and have a good time. Raising that type of money, he's a fuck boy. He ain't real. He is not real. He is not genuine. Is what that really means for people that don't get whenever I say he ain't real, he ain't genuine. He fakes that like he's genuine. Just watch. The people like that he brings on to his panel or he's talking to him and what he would say public. Shit's crazy. Public. But it's like he don't really want to be talking to him, but he's there, talking to him because they watch him. I don't know. He's just a fake motherfucker. And all you got to do is watch and really focus on, And me, I guess it's just because I'm good with body language. That's what I wanted to do in school. That's what I did in school. That was my major, psychology. So I like that shit, and it's always been kind of easy for me. So I guess a lot of shit I just be seeing through. I just be seeing through it. No, anybody's welcome in the chat. Real talk. But of course, if someone is saying some like crazy shit, it have to be pretty crazy to get like banned from this motherfucker. But we ain't really doing no blocking either. A person can get put in timeout. That's pretty much. But I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes my mods, like if it's happened where somebody has pissed at my mod the fuck off, right? And they went crazy with deleting. It's like, damn. Like, what is going on? It was deleting shit that didn't need to be deleted. It could be, I love you. Delete. Okay. Delete. The fuck? Yeah, it's about that time. It's Monday. Yeah. Start of a new week. This is time for everybody. Well, I guess everybody's kind of different, but yeah, it's time to get that fucking week started. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of planned to try to get off here at like 1 or 2, but it is what it is. I gotta wake up early. All right, let's see. Well, that wasn't gonna work, but yeah, I'm getting off here. Y'all have a good night. Like I said, I never know when I'm gonna be live, so you may see me in anybody's chats unless I'm blocked. I know the hating ass, fake ass bitches. Like I don't get it. You want to talk about us, but block us. Like at least let us like respond if you want to talk. If you want to talk. Scary ass motherfuckers don't want to hit the fucking link, but always want to run your fucking mouth on your channels and shit. Scary ass motherfuckers. The fuck you scared of? Yeah, like, could get your feelings hurt probably. You might, like, like, it's just crazy. You could say just words and you already know who the fuck. On certain, and I don't want to just talk about her in that situation, but yeah, I started getting on her because, yeah, motherfucker, it's ridiculous what y'all be doing over there. just gonna just put us up on the screen and shit. And no, I'm not gonna fucking copyright you either. I think I heard you say one day, I won't if you don't. You don't have to keep putting that fucking onion up if you don't want to. You feel me? But damn, you got a nigga blocked. You're not blocked. At least I don't think they did you that way. No, I didn't. But we know you watch. We all see that. Yeah. It's crazy how a motherfucker can hate a person so much. I mean, you hate me, and yeah, and you have never had a conversation with me. You know, it's pretty crazy, huh? And of course, yeah, I'm talking shit to you because hey, I don't disrespect no one till I'm disrespected. Feel me? Yeah, but it's all good. Y'all can keep being chicken shits. If I was you, instead of spending all that time talking about, or not just talking about, but showing another person's video and dissecting not just what they say, the way that person's looking and all that. So that's why it was kind of funny. Not kind of, it was funny that Cracky said about your fupas. He said fupas on your back. I said, nah, that's motherfucking, you know, the long hamburger meat packs. Yeah, I said, yeah, that's about a couple of them, maybe 3. I think there was it 2 or 3 rows hamburger meat just back there. I don't know. I just think it's just crazy. How you gonna say somebody's a big back and you got a big back? You know? She mad. She mad. And I know a couple young others are mad. Sorry. But I'm standing on what I did, what I said, everything I said. You know. Saul. Same thing. Man to man. You know, most likely next live, I'll probably put the link in every live. Probably. It all depends on the nigga's mood. You know. Yeah. Some weird people, man. But the chat, y'all was chatting. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. You know. And, you know, shout out to the people too that don't chat. You know, I get it. I respect it, you know. Cause like I mean, you heard what I said earlier. I mean, once you put that account out whatever name you got on there, that's the name they're gonna know you by. And you know, as long as you keep commenting, yeah, can't get too butthurt if someone's talking shit because they don't like your opinion. That shit happens on here. Crazier shit happens, you know. Like you just get, if you're not built for a little bit of craziness going on, don't do it. Seriously, because it ain't. Yeah. Some people would get depressed. I think some people have, like in this circle of the YouTube streets. So I mean, small world like a motherfucker. But shout out to everyone. Shout out to my motherfucking haters. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. I'm gonna keep doing me though. Regardless of whatever the fuck you want me to do, I'm gonna keep doing me. And don't feel like not at your motherfucking feet. And it's not a threat. It's basically saying I don't want you to think that just because I haven't really, like some people saying, showing receipts. Trust me, when receipts are shown, I know people love receipts, you know. So yeah, certain shit takes time, you know. And I kind of like putting on a show. I didn't, you know, didn't really know I liked doing that for a while until I was like, to put on a show, you gotta think of different ideas and put the right things together. And sometimes shit just falls in the right place. And yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't try to put a lot of thought into entertaining y'all. Sorry. I'm sorry, I don't. A lot of this shit is just organic. Just fucking happens. Putting the link in, talking to a stranger. So you can't be getting on me talking about, oh, like, you got this person on, you're platforming a pedo or like, or you're platforming a woman beater. It does not say that on their forehead or on their fucking, like, come on now. Trust me, just like with Saul. For a while, it took me a second because I don't know. That's why I said me and him have to definitely have that one. That me and him, no interruptions. It can be on. It's definitely gonna have to be on here. I wasn't gonna call him, but no, I didn't do that. Be on here if he wants to. If not, it's cool. But real quick, I get why some people's like, they want Scientology or how they said, basically almost like, well, I don't want to put that type of word in their mouth, but I'll just say like Scientology winning court will allow people to still be able to protest and do all this different shit. But if they lose, that could cause a ripple effect to where it's like, all right, well, you can't do this no more. Or no, that would be if they won. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of just look at one of those things where it's like, I get it. But that's how it's going to be. Like, I mean, you got to have money, in my opinion, to really, really fight against them. You know, unfortunately, we got a fucking evil world, you know. That's why, if you're religious, that's why it's already written that these people will be getting fucked up. When Yeshua comes back, he is gonna fuck them up. Fuck them up. So, yeah, they for sure will get it. I know a lot of people look at some religion or whatever like as almost like a book, like just a story. It's a made up story or something. But if you really believe it, and yeah, you imagine Yeshua coming back and then just fucking them up with a sword, you know. Like the Epstein type shit. And I don't think he died. I think he's alive. You know. He was like in deep with the Israelis. And the Israelis run a lot of America. Or they're in a lot of people's pockets, you know, so yeah, shit, he's probably on another island. Shit, to be honest, he has the money where, I mean, he could either go get his face, his nose and shit cut up to have a different look. But then, you know, they also got those realistic ass masks where, you know, it's crazy. The shit they got now, the mask. He could just walk around like that. And yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that shit right there, I don't get it. Why the like the higher up people, the rich, powerful motherfuckers. Why it's always some pedo shit going on. Like with the Pope, you know. So I mean that type of shit, unfortunately, yeah, people will definitely always speak on it, but for the popes to be able to get away with all the shit that they've got away with, and all these other people too. Yeah, I think those are the people that are gonna get fucked up by Yeshua. They're gonna get their head chopped off by a motherfucking sword. Yeshua gonna chop their motherfucking head off or some shit. Jesus is Yeshua. But yeah, all right. I gotta get the fuck up off here. I need some sleep. You know, stay busy. If it was up to the DOA, shit, I'm disabled. You know, fucking dummy. I'm a motherfucking athlete. I don't just one of them coaches that ain't never played ball. Motherfucking active. Bitch. Active. In all ways. You know. Oh, I gotta get used to this. I swear they changed it up on here. It's just a little different. Yeah. Out this motherfucker, y'all. Thank y'all. And come again. Thank you. Come again. Yeah. Hey. Y'all stay on the haters neck. Y'all stay in their comments. Beating their comments down. You know. How they need to stop blocking this shit for real. Stop. You know. I'm gonna block y'all if y'all want to talk on my shit. Yeah. All right, now I mentioned it. Love y'all. Yes. I want to end it. Come on.